going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Good morning. It is match day. We are here. It is Match View Live. It is Brighton and Hove Albion versus Manchester United at the Amex Stadium. The lunchtime kickoff, the early kickoff, match day 2. Game 2 for Manchester United. We're kicking off the Premier League weekend just like we did last week. Of course, last week it was on a Friday. Today it's Saturday, but nevertheless, we are kicking off the Premier League weekend and we have the opportunity to do exactly what we did last week. Win the game, go top of the league, set the pace for everyone else to follow, and hopefully Manchester United are going to do just that. So, how are we all feeling? Hope you're all doing well. Be sure to smash a like on the like button. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right hand corner. Of course, as mentioned, this is Match View Live. We are live just now, under 2 hours away from kickoff. It is a 12:30 British summertime kickoff. I say summer loosely because it's been absolutely lashing it down here in the UK. I'm not sure if that's the case on the south coast. We shall see. Maybe a bit of a zippy pitch for Manchester United to play on against Brighton later on today. But as I mentioned, we are live just 2 hours away from kickoff. The timeline, as always, you know what we do here at United View on match day. We've got all bases covered. We've got plenty to discuss. We're going to be chatting a little bit about Erik ten Hag, some interesting comments in the press conference last night. Also some big developments when it comes to Scott McTominay. That deal to Napoli still may be on. Team news is probably going to reach us in about 45 minutes, one would think. Of course, this year in the Premier League, it's not an hour before kickoff, it's an hour and 15 minutes before kickoff too, so we might be getting team news a bit earlier. Once we get team news, we'll discuss it. We'll bring it to you. We'll talk about it on the screen. We'll look at the tactics, the formations, which players have made it, which players haven't made it, etc., etc., etc. Then 30 minutes before kickoff, yes, 30 minutes before kickoff, we're going to be jumping over, using the magic of the internet. We're going to be jumping over to UVHQ, and it's going to be KG, Flex, and Mr. Marcel that are guiding you through the 90 minutes of the game, as well as a bit of chat afterwards too. So there is so much happening today, so you know what to do. It's early, your weekend starts here. Settle down, get yourself a drink. I've got some water off screen. You might have a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, depending where you are. You might have something a little bit stronger. You might have your snacks, you might have your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner, what have you, but you don't need to go anywhere at all. So settle in. Hopefully Manchester United's going to get the job done today, and hopefully Manchester United is going to make a statement doing it indeed. I can see people getting involved in the chat. I can see people getting excited in the chat. Red Scare Claire says 5:30 a.m. Let's go. Wow, yeah, good vibes. John mentioned it on the Full View the other day, saying, hey, if you're based, in the United States or whatever, it's an early start. It's an early start for a lot of people around the world. So yeah, good luck. Good luck to you. What else are people saying in the chat too? Firestarter says pissing it down here. Yeah, indeed. Tabra says United. Also, as well, actually, some people mentioning it in the chat, so I'll mention it here. Obviously, thoughts, prayers, commiserations, and condolences go to Ahmad, his family, his loved ones, his close ones. Ahmad made the post on social media, of course, didn't he, last night, that his mother had passed away, sadly. There was a bit of sort of confusion about it a little bit as well. It wasn't his biological mother, but look, when it comes to family, you don't have to be blood to be family, right? That bond runs deep, doesn't it? So, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be affecting his availability today, if he's going to be playing or not, we don't know. But obviously, thoughts go to him, his loved ones, and his family at this difficult time. It's always very, very horrible, isn't it, to lose a loved one? And yeah, so thoughts go to him, certainly. But yes, right. Let's talk about. Should we start with some transfer stuff? I say let's start with some transfer stuff because the Scott McTominay situation really is taken lots of different kind of turns, isn't it? Here, just when you think it's not going to happen, of course, the move to Fulham didn't materialise, but it was kind of sort of said, wasn't it? Well, he probably wants the move to Napoli. He's holding out for the move to Napoli. So you go, okay, Fulham signed Sander Berg. McTominay, it's going to be Napoli. It's Napoli or nothing, basically. It's Naples or nothing for Scott McTominay. Then you start to hear the reports that Billy Gilmour, he's on his way to Napoli. And you go, well, they've got their Scottish midfielder. You put the international sort of part of it, put the nationality to one side, but they've got their midfielder. They just signed Romelu Lukaku as well. That deal was agreed last night. It's not been announced, but got a here we go from Fabrizio last night. It's as good as done. So you kind of thought, well, does this mean that maybe the McTominay deal isn't going to happen? I thought, well, with them signing midfielder and them spending money, I think this one kind of maybe is going to sort of just fizzle out, and maybe McTominay is going to be here for the remainder of the season. Well, interestingly, a bid went in last night from Napoli. Again, really, really interesting stuff, this. So here's what a lot of the reporting was saying here, beginning with Fabrizio Romano, saying that Manchester United have received a €25 million proposal from Napoli for Scott McTominay, but still not enough to proceed. Manchester United always asked for a fee in excess of €30 million to sell McTominay. Now, that's around the sort of £25 million mark that United are looking for. I mean, if you're going to do the exact calculation here in the chat, let's see if we can do it quickly. Euros to pounds. I mean, it's roughly what, about 21-ish? 21, I think. 25, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's about 21. About 21, isn't it? It's about 21 million quid. So the point being is, it's not a million miles. It is not a million miles from Manchester United's price that they're willing to do business at. Now, Dharmesh Sheth also said something similar, saying Napoli are in talks with Manchester United over the signing of midfielder Scott McTominay. Napoli are exploring a permanent deal and a loan with an obligation. The offer being proposed is understood to be around €25 million, as Fabrizio said, which falls below United's valuation, which, as Fabrizio also mentioned, is around that 30 mark. Alfredo Padula also said something similar. Of course, he's a journalist based in Italy. Bit of hit and miss when it comes to bit of a hit and miss when it comes to some of his reporting. He was the one that said, we've put a bid in for Edison, which we hadn't. But he said Manchester United midfielder Scott McTominay to Napoli is moving forward. There was a meeting in the last 2 hours, that being yesterday, and McTominay has given them priority. So do we think this is what is going to happen? I mean, what I would say, the thing that still does give me optimism with this is there is not a massive gap there, is there? There is not a huge gap in valuation. €5 million, a couple million quid. You would think maybe United feel like, I tell you what, actually, this one could happen. We get closer to the deadline. Maybe United's asking price comes down a little bit. Napoli come up a little bit. Maybe they do actually go, well, we can't give you €30 million now, but if you accept a loan with an obligation, like next year, we can give you €30 million if that's what you're looking for. Or we can do an obligation for €25 million and we can give you €5 million now as a loan fee or something like that. We can figure that out. So I feel like there's legs in that one. I do. And of course, this is on the back of, all this talk about Ugarte and getting closer than ever, closer than close, right? It's closer than close. It's imminent. He's never been closer. I don't know any other synonyms for that. You can let me know in the chat. Put the synonyms in the chat for how close it is that Ugarte is going to be signing for Manchester United. But it felt like also that Ugarte move was going forward kind of regardless of what happened with McTominay, right? I mean, previously it had been one in, one out. McTominay's got to go. Then Ugarte's going to come in. But in the last week or so, it's also felt like we're going to get him regardless. Like, McTominay might stay, might go. We're getting him. We're getting Ugarte. So if he does go, my long-winded point I'm making here with McTominay, if he does go, let's say United do get close to what they want. Let's say it's not €30 million, but it's 28 or something, right? And that's pure profit. And in the last 24 hours, looks like the Sancho thing definitely could happen too with Juventus, what that kind of looks like. Then suddenly you've got this extra pot of money, don't you? Suddenly you've got this extra available amount of funds that go towards Ugarte, clearly, but maybe there's more business to be done. Maybe there's extra people out there that United can get. Or maybe United don't rush into it and don't say, well, we're not just going to spend it just because we have it. Maybe we save it for January. An environment, a window that we have just not utilised at all in previous years. Come January, we don't even bother. We don't participate, do we? Yes, a couple of loans here and there, but as we've seen over the last, every year, really, in January, there's always this, I always say this, there's always this this pool of players, isn't there? There's always a pool of players in every transfer window, summer window, winter window, that this group of players are available. These group of players, they're up for sale. These group of players, they could be purchased in this window. And it would be interesting to see who would be in that pool of players this January. And if United do actually have some funds at the time, maybe they can participate in it. And you never know how the season's going to be going at that point. That's maybe how you just kick on an extra couple of levels. That's the difference between finishing in 3rd place and 5th place or something. Or that's the difference in winning a couple of trophies as opposed to one, because at that point your squad was maybe a little bit light and you weren't really sure, what have you. Maybe that's part of it too. So I think with it, I think United are going to have some more money to spend come next few days than maybe we had originally anticipated, which is a good thing. And if United can get the price that they're looking for McTominay, it's pure profit. From a PSR perspective, it's a player that's got 1 year left plus an option. Feels like a bit of a no-brainer. And if they do get that 30 million euros, then that is right in the face of those people that were, rolling their eyes and complaining. What an L that we didn't sell him to Wolves. What an L we didn't do that, and Wolves weren't willing to pay that amount. If you found someone that is willing to pay that amount and you've got that money, once again, would be good business, wouldn't it? Would be good business by Ineos. So watch that one very closely. It does look like for United as we head into the final week of the transfer window, it's gonna be a busy one, isn't it? With outgoings, incomings, certainly Sancho, McTominay, Ugarte, and then who knows what else on the agenda. It's going to be a busy one. So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, click the notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live for all of these things, because there's going to be a lot. I feel like there's going to be a lot of impromptu pressing of the breaking news button over the next 7 or so days. So yes, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe. Road to 200k. We've already got nearly 1,000 people through the door and watching, which is fantastic. Early on a Saturday as the Premier League weekend kicks off with Manchester United at the Amex. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get to, we're handing over to UVHQ in an hour and 15 minutes, 12 p.m. 30 minutes before kickoff, we'll be handing over to Flex, KG, and Marcel. Before then, should we set a target? Let's say we can get, we're nearly halfway there. So let's say 500, 750, perhaps. 500, 750 likes before we hand over to UVHQ in an hour and 15. Where's the... You can do this, but the soundboard needs to get more positive. It's still rather kind of negative, in all honesty. But we'll work on it.
You can do it.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then when we hand over to UVHQ, it will. That's what it will be. Yeah, that's what it will be when we hand over. So yes, you can do it, guys. I
believe.
Yeah, that's what I do. What do I, Robbie?
Believe.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if you guys saw this too. I am waiting for the day that Don Robbie begins to criticize Joshua Zirkzee, because the footage that was footaging on social media this week that started circling, I don't know if you saw this last couple of days, before Zirkzee signed for United, a lot of Arsenal fans were very, very excited. Very excited about the possibility of signing Zirkzee. Young player, very good, very, very exciting talent, would be a steal. Yeah, it was like one of those ones. I got my post-it notes out straight away. I went, yeah, thank you very much. That one, bookmark, tick, lovely. And I suppose going into Joshua Zirkzee, the question is, will he be starting today for Manchester United at the Amex? Of course, he got the winner at Old Trafford last weekend, didn't he? There are some really big sort of selection, I'd say dilemmas, good dilemmas to have, but there are certainly some really interesting selection points, aren't there, for Erik ten Hag today? One is Joshua Zirkzee, because the question is, came on last week, got his goal, great finish. You kind of saw, I think, what you're going to expect from him in terms of his style of play, Zirkzee, which is dropping deep, dropping deep, linking up the play, making the late run into the box, getting on the end of a cross. I mean, which is funny because that's more traditionally, that's more like your midfielder, your Frank Lampard-esque kind of player, isn't it? You Paul Scholes early in his career, start kind of the move, arrive at the box at the right time, it cuts back, you're there. That's kind of a bit what Xerxes did last week. That's why he calls himself, I guess, a 9.5, or the sort of the false striker, if you will. Will he start today? I've got the social media feeds in front of me. If we get any kind of breaking team news or speculation or what have you, of course, we'll let you know whilst we're live doing the pre-match. But I wouldn't be shocked if he doesn't. Just because we know with Erik ten Hag, he likes to have continuity. And if something does work, or he feels like things are working, then he will stick with it. Also, as well, if someone comes off the bench, and this is something that he alluded to in his press conference, which we'll get to shortly, he does like to have players that are coming off the bench and winning the game for him. He mentioned it in the presser. The quote will be on the screen quite shortly, saying, you don't win a game with 11 players. An actual game of football, you win it with like 15. Meaning that, you don't, that starting 11 that's on the pitch, that won't win you the game. Because you'll need to make changes, you'll need to make tactical changes, you'll need to make substitutions. When players start to tire, then that's when you bring certain players on, they stretch the game. And that's game of football is. It's across 90 minutes, not across 45 or anything like that. So it could be a situation where today that he goes, I liked what Xerxes offered when he came on. Well, I'll wait till 60 minutes and I'll bring him on once again. He might go, I tell you what, in an ideal world, maybe I would, but I like the energy that Mason Mount had from the start. And with Brighton playing out from the back, high line, I maybe need someone to just kind of press him a little bit more than maybe Xerxes can. And once again, it still hasn't had a full preseason. Mason Mount has, and that's something to consider too. So I wouldn't be shocked if he doesn't. Now, I'm not saying Eric's going to do the same team today, because I don't think he's going to do the exact same team. I do think that he is going to make a change. I think that change is most likely going to be Matthijs de Ligt starting at the back. I mean, you can see the predicted lineup right there. I do think it is going to be a back four of Mazraoui, de Ligt, Martinez, Dalot. Isn't insider information. This is just my prediction. I think midfield will probably be the same. Casemiro, Kobe. I think Mason Mount probably starts again as well. I think they'll probably stick with the 4-2-4, 4-2-2, 4-4-2, whatever formation you want to call it. I think he probably sticks with that. Worked against Brighton at the end of last season. It's really difficult to compare that game because it's completely different circumstance, different coach. United are in a completely different point too. That was such a nothing game because it was the last game of the season. I mean, ironically enough, the last away game we played in the Premier League prior to today was against Brighton at the Amex. We literally ended the season at the Amex with our last away game, first away game at the Amex against Brighton. But the amount that's changed between now and then is also quite significant. Roberto De Zerbi's not there. They've moved players on. We've moved players on and brought players in. We won the FA Cup since then as well. So there's a lot of difference. There's a lot of difference there, isn't there? So it's kind of difficult to sort of suggest that would be exactly the same. And also, when it comes to Brighton, they are still somewhat, I say somewhat, but they are still somewhat of an unknown commodity, kind of, aren't they? They're still somewhat of an unknown commodity because you don't know exactly. I mean, I know they had a very impressive. Game last weekend against Everton. Maybe the 3-0 didn't really say kind of the full story, perhaps, because Everton actually first 20 minutes did okay. They also got the red card. And it does have parallels of last season too, that our second game last season was away from home. Second game last season was away from home against a manager that was in front of his home fans for the first time in Ange Postecoglou. And actually that game, we should have done way better. We had chances, started the game well, didn't take our chances, and the game kind of got away from us, where have we heard that story before? So it's a similar kind of challenge today. what are people saying in the chat? Ian says, Owen, can I ask you if you think their stats are good for a striker? What, in terms of Joshua Zirkzee? Well, look, getting back on the screen, this is the thing with this kind of stuff. I would always say this. Depends what striker you're looking for. You know, if you look at Roberto Firmino, and I'm not saying Joshua Zirkzee is Roberto Firmino, but you look at his stats when he was at Liverpool, did he have the best goal scoring stats? No, but that wasn't his role. Wasn't for that. So the point being is, you have a lot of people, I think, want to ignore context when it comes to stats. They just look at that and think, well, this is the story it tells. And you go, okay, but what is the context surrounding here as well? What was his role in the team? What was, when it comes to an assist, but was he the pass before the assist as well? He's still a young guy too. So this desire, and I think it largely comes from ops and the media, but this desire to write people off. Like people will look at like 12 goals, rubbish. Well, if he was so rubbish, why did he win Serie A Player of the Year last season? But we're only focusing on the stats we're only focusing on the stats that make him look bad. That's what we'll do. We'll ignore that he was, Young Player of the Year in Serie A. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Why? Why? But again, I think that's largely ops. If you go, wow, compare that to Erling Haaland. Well, obviously, Erling Haaland's a fucking machine, isn't he? Clearly, and stats are not everything. I don't know how many times I've said this on this channel. Stats can be manipulated to anything. Stats can be manipulated to support any argument. There is a stat out there to support any argument you want to make about anyone, positive or negative. So that's why you always have to take them with just a pinch of salt. That's just a pinch of salt. So again, you have to be careful. Ian also says, so would you be okay with him getting 12 to 13 goals in a 38 game season? Well, it would depend, wouldn't it? What if if he got 12 to 13 goals, but he got 15 assists, and he was integral to helping Marcus Rashford or Alejandro Garnacho get 25 plus goals because that was his role in the team? What if Rasmus Højlund actually also got 20 goals that season? Why is the focus just completely Joshua Zirkzee, you have to get 25 goals or this team is not going to survive? That might not be his role. It might not be. And there are seasons where people don't have, certainly the highest. Again, it depends what their role is. It depends what their role is in the system and the team. And individual stats, really, if you get too hyper-focused on them, what do you lose? You lose the collective, don't you? I think nowadays, maybe it's because of the Ronaldo-Messi era where these two guys just shattered individual statistics and individual records, which is fantastic. But at the same time, it's not just about the individual; it's about the collective. It's about the team, and it's about the team result too. If Joshua Zirkzee scored 13 goals, but he was instrumental in Manchester United getting a top 4 and a trophy, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't. And he was playing regularly, and everyone goes, "Well, yeah, but he's linking up the team." But then again, that's just ignoring all the context, isn't it? And that's my point with stats. Stats do not factor in context. They tell a partial story, but not the whole picture. So I wouldn't. Again, I don't know why the initial reaction to stuff like that would be, well, where were those stats? 23 in the Serie A, not good enough. Not good enough. It's It's kind of mad. And also, I think when you sign a player, you should want to see them do well, shouldn't you? That kind of the point. All right, let's talk about the press conference too, because there was quite a lot of stuff coming out of the presser last night. We've got nearly 1,200 people watching, which is fantastic. We're already less than 150 likes away from 500. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, I say we aim for 750 before we hand over to UVHQ at 12 o'clock. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, let's see if we can get it to 750. A reminder, we'll be handed over to KG Flex and Mr. Marcel inside UVHQ for the first studio match view of the season. Let's talk about this presser. There was some really interesting stuff. And Brains247 says 19 goal involvements in 37 appearances is good. It's the thing with stats, yeah. But again, it depends, doesn't it? It depends what people's barometers are. I think that certainly the striker role, it's like defenders, isn't it? It's like the defender role. They've become far more broad, haven't they, nowadays? Nowadays, defenders isn't just about defending. strikers, you would think bread and butter is goals. But again, depending on the system, it's kind of not, is it? You can be a striker, a number 9, a focal point, but your primary function can be actually, I'm to draw people in, hold at the ball, and give it to wingers that are going to score. You look at someone like Benzema when he was at Real Madrid with Ronaldo. His numbers with and without Ronaldo are totally different because his role was totally different when he was there. That was all about facilitate Cristiano Ronaldo, facilitate the best player. Wayne Rooney, my goodness me, how many different roles did Wayne Rooney have when he was at United? There was only like a couple of seasons where Wayne Rooney was an out-and-out striker, really, and that was some of his best goal-scoring seasons. What was that, 09-010? Wayne Rooney in the gloves, the V on the chest. That was like peak Wayne Rooney, but he was also the same, when he was playing at United with Ronaldo or whatever. Facilitate. Because it depends on the context, depends who your teammates are. If you're the best striker in the world, then everything's going to funnel through you. If not, you're going to be helping other people because it's about the team. It's not about the individual. It's about the team. Tabrez also says stats don't matter if you win titles. Ask Grealish. The Jack Grealish thing is mad, isn't it? You know what I mean? 100 million. How many goals has he got? But he has won everything. But the Grealish one is weird because how active his participation has been in winning those things is also kind of nuts, isn't it? It's just insane. Yes. So that the Grealish thing is mad. Right. Let's talk about the press conference. Because again, there were some interesting things in this from Erik ten Hag yesterday. Beginning with Alejandro Garnacho, you probably saw this actually in the news this morning, or if you were scrolling on social media, looking at all of these quotes from Erik ten Hag talking about Garnacho, talking about a world-class talent. Can he be a world-class talent? That was one of the big sort of talking points, wasn't it? Is can Alejandro Garnacho be this world-class player? And I think Erik ten Hag was really trying to sort of temper expectations, wasn't he? So this is what he said. Now, the first question was Alejandro Garnacho. He's had a good start to the season off the bench. Everyone can see a talent there. What does he need to do to go to the next level and prove he is a world-class player? Bear in mind, this guy's still, is he 19 or something? Still young. I mean, this is his second full season in United, sort of third overall, but a couple of years ago in Erik's first season, that was the breakout, come off the bench halfway through the season thing. It's his second full season. And Ten Hag said, you have gone very quickly. World class is something where he has to go a long way. He has a high potential, 100%. But last season he contributed, and he can be a starting 11 player. To make that jump to being a world-class player, he has a long way to go. It starts with hard work that has brought him to where he is now, and that will bring him to being a world-class player, because I agree he has the potential. And when it comes to Garnacho, does he have the potential to be a world-class player? Well, it's really in his own hands, isn't it? I mean, he's got, I think, a huge amount of potential. I don't think we've obviously seen anywhere near the best of him yet, because you wouldn't expect that, from most young players. I know some young players are different, but from most young players. But I think his role in the team, you look like, again, last season, and it's difficult to look at last season because it's such an anomaly. But last season with Garnacho, he overplayed again. Overplayed so much, and we relied on him from availability and also consistency. He was more consistent than Marcus Rashford last season, and it kind of brings into the debate, doesn't it, about what makes a world-class player. And ultimately, I think Erik says it a little bit later on here, but ultimately, what makes a world-class player, in my opinion anyway, is consistency. That's it. Everyone can have good spells. Everyone can have purple patches. Everyone can have situations where they have a run of games where they score goals, they create, or they play really well. The best of the best, the world class, they do it every single week, every single season, every single game, near enough. That's what they do. You look at people, just see them in like the Premier League, let's say, at the moment. World class play. Look at someone like Mo Salah. Even in his worst season, he's still ridiculous. You look at the players that even like, City, Kevin De Bruyne. I know he's injured and out the team and in and out because he's getting older, but when he plays, you can't touch him, can you? I mentioned obviously Messi and Ronaldo. It's difficult to sort of talk about them when it comes to world class because they're almost like a level above. but you know what you're getting. With their peak, you know what they get every single week. You can't play them, and every single week there is just a level of consistency. As far as what does Garnacho need to get to that level, well, it's just that. He just needs to keep working, be consistent, and who knows? Does he have the potential to be a world-class player? If you were going to say the young players in the team, who's the one that can, reach the highest level of being a world-class, you'd say Kobe. But I think Alejandro Garnacho, I still think he can go up levels. And I think that what he's really good at actually is getting himself in positions. He's really good at getting himself in positions. He frightens defenders because he runs at them. I think if he just improved his finishing, a few percentage points higher, because he makes chances, really makes chances. So can he be world class? I don't know, but that's not even a detriment to him. You know what I mean? This whole no. But again, if he improved his decision making and finishing, which can be done. I mean, look at him. I think people do the whole Ronaldo thing because they want to try and make him into Ronaldo. He's not. He's not going to be Ronaldo. Who is? But even like a Ronaldo, earlier on in his career, what was it with him? It was physicality, decision-making, finishing, maybe a bit too flashy, then kind of had to pivot to putting on a bit of weight, improving the decision-making, being a bit more of a bastard, and what have you. So, who knows? I mean, that's the great thing about being young, isn't it? Your future's not written. So if you put the work in, who knows? If you put the work in, who knows what level you can achieve? Again, a great example or role model to follow is a Cristiano Ronaldo, because obviously immensely talented Ronaldo, but he doesn't get to the level that he's at without working. That's the whole point, isn't it, with the comparison between him and Messi. With Messi, it's probably a bit more natural, a bit more innate, whereas Cristiano Ronaldo, it's grit, it's work ethic, it's every single day, it's consistency, which gets you to the top. And again, that's the whole debate, isn't it, with the Ronaldo and Messi thing, isn't it? Is it natural talent, or that's more impressive, or is it actually sheer work ethic and sheer dedication to your craft that's more impressive? That's a debate for another day. Some rumours and suggestions here that, speaking of which, Alejandro Garnacho does not start for Manchester United today. That is some of the rumour on social media right now. This was something that we were talking about in the preview, Flex and myself. We were talking about what we thought, and it looks like Garnacho doesn't start, which probably would suggest that that's going to be Ahmad and Rashford on the wings once more, and Garnacho is going to be used as an impact sub. Again, not confirmed, but that is some of the rumours at the moment. As far as other team news, don't have it just yet, but of course, once we do, we'll let you know. Let's move on. Now, this was a really weird question. I think it was from Rob Dawson, because he was talking about players not starting, but he was clearly talking about Jadon Sancho without talking about Jadon Sancho. So it was, and I wasn't very comfortable with this, by the way. I wasn't very comfortable with sort of this line of questioning, because if you're going to say something, say it, basically. But Rob Dawson was saying, about players not being named in the squad, and what does that do with with attitude and maybe attitude issues? Will that be a challenge for some players if they're not named in the squad or not named in the starting 11, because some high-profile players may not even be in the squad, let alone on the bench? What can happen there? And Erik ten Hag said, well, it can happen. I can only name 20 players for every Premier League game. Europe, 23 players. You have to deal with it. And then Rob Dawson said, well, do you basically then have to just accept it or don't be here? And Ten Hag said you have to show it that you're deserving for a spot every day on the training pitch, and of course in every minute you can get. That is not only about starters but also the finishers. So I was very pleased last week with the two players who came on, Xerxes and Garnacho, making the difference. That is what we need throughout the whole season. As we know, we do not win with just 11 players in the game, and in between games you need more than 11 players to win football games. And I tell you what, with that I think is almost a perfect segue. We're talking about Garnacho not starting there, and I think that's exactly the reason there. I think Erik ten Hag, we did see this a lot in his first season, recall. Erik ten Hag had a very impressive stat of of bringing players on to affect the game. And I think his viewpoint is very much that, again, you don't win the game with the 11 players that you start with. You win the game with potentially, 15, 16 players that you get involved that day when they're coming off the bench. And you almost want to peak at the right time of the game too, because you want to bring people on to change the game and affect the game once the game starts to get stretched a little bit later on. He did exactly the same thing in this very game last season with Rasmus Højlund, didn't he? With Højlund, that was a period of time where Højlund was coming off the bench and scoring goals, and it was working against him because he was positively affecting the game, and Eric was like, right, I see that actually. That can work. So that's going to be my weapon for later on. I'm not going to... it's like in, it's like in a boxing match or whatever. Do you throw everything at it in the first round? Maybe if you're going for the knockout, but against a good opponent, you want to wait. You want to strategize. You go, we're going to go hard in the 6th, or we're going to go hard in the 7th. We think around that time they'll start to tire. Their guard will drop a little bit. Then we can land a big haymaker and we can get this one done. Because early they're going to be on their toes. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be a bit of a standoff, isn't it? So I think that answer says a lot as to why, with some of these rumours that, there's Rude. Look at him. Look at Rude. Look at Rude. I'm just seeing on TNT that the United players just arriving there at Brighton on the coast. Absolutely. Weather report, absolutely pissing it down. Yeah, absolutely pissing it down on the coast. I tell you what, you can't beat those conditions, though, can you? You can't beat those conditions. Yeah, slick ball flying around, big tackles going in. Leach is going to go through someone. Casemiro is going to do a slide tackle that's going to last for 5 years, as he probably slides all the way up the road to Crystal Palace in that weird rivalry. They're quite far away. That's what they're gonna do. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Conditions, isn't it? Proper conditions. Big up Rich. Rich is in the chat. Says let's go United indeed. As Ridwan says, it's very true. Just in case things don't go our way today,
We mustn't forget that it's been raining, so
yeah. That's also the part of it. You gotta remember that part of it. You know what I mean? They gotta just it's there locked in. It's there locked in for us today. To be honest, Fleck's gonna be talking to Marcel after the game. If it doesn't go our way, Leach interview. Leach is talking. Obviously, he did the interview. He did an interview last week. There's Ahmad shaking hands with Rio. What's Leacher going to say? I'll just repeat what Leacher is going to be saying here. Leacher starts off with good afternoon, everyone. Good Unai Emery impression. Jadon Sancho is there, by the way. Just saw him with the travelling squad. So I'll probably mean Jadon Sancho's on the bench. Talks about a partner, what kind of partner he likes to play with. Martinez says, it's a huge privilege to play for Manchester United. For him, communication is very important. And the personality. If you have that, then he says it doesn't matter. I'll tell you what, Leach and Martinez. I mean, let's get Leach's profile up on the screen actually as well. We can circle back to the press conference. We've got to get Martinez up on the screen because I was going to talk about him anyway. There you go. What you call it? With Leach, yeah. I don't know if you guys saw this after the game on Friday. Obviously, the Sky Sports pundits were all there. They were on their little table by the pitch. And it was Roy Keane, Gary Neville, Jamie Carragher. They were all there. And first of all, Jamie Carragher, what a knobhead. Because suddenly he started backtracking, didn't he? Wow, he stood next to Leacher. He's basically the same height as him as well, but too short, can't play in the Premier League. That was quite curious, wasn't it? And on top of that, Leach just stood there, took it, went, yeah, maybe my first couple of games didn't play well, but I know myself. I believe in myself, no problem. And you saw Jamie Carragher, didn't you, start to sort of backtrack. You saw him start to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, he's impressive, and he makes a difference. A clean, he's a leader, isn't he? Yeah, honestly. And that's why, with Jamie Carragher, by the way, get ready for this, because I was watching Sky this morning. He does an interview. Liverpool play tomorrow. They're at home, Brentford, Super Sunday. He does an interview with Arne Slot at Liverpool's training ground. Very curiously, that interview is not a 2-on-1 situation with Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher. It's not very interestingly, it's not a 2-on-1. It's just Jamie Carragher sitting back, 1-on-1. Arne Slot, very nice, very comfortable. First game, how do you think, you're going to adapt? How do you think it's going to, going out? That's good. Very interesting. Skilliano says, Owen, it's okay for pundits to admit they're wrong. It's an admirable quality. I agree with you. I agree with you to that extent, to say that they're wrong and not be sort of dogged and I'm never going to admit I'm wrong. My issue with Jamie Carragher is I think that with some of the things he says, and with that there was almost malicious intent behind it, which is he would never ever do that with a Liverpool player. If Lisandro Martinez had signed for Liverpool, he wouldn't have done that analysis. He wouldn't have done that piece. Even if Martinez had signed for maybe another club that wasn't United, he wouldn't have done that. Yeah? My feeling it was lazy analysis, easy for me to say, lazy analysis, and it was based upon, I'm just going to shit on United because I want to shit on United. I don't care whether what I'm saying is true or accurate. And great, later on he was like, I was wrong with that. I admit I was wrong. But really admit what your actual intentions were. Your actual intentions were to do a hit piece on a player that with a new signing just because that's what you wanted to do. And I mentioned this weeks ago. Depending on how results go for Manchester United, he will do it about something. And even if we win all of our games, at some point, probably in the next 6 weeks, he will do another column, or Graham Souness, or whoever, they will do another column, they will do another piece, criticising someone at Manchester United. Even just because that, and it's not analysis. It's not analysis. It's just, I need to talk about United. I need to say something shitty about United. That's what I'm going to do. It might be Joshua Zirkzee. They might be like, you've signed so he's not a striker. It might be, I don't know, it might be De Ligt. He got pushed out of Bayern. That's what it was. That's what they'll do. So, he admitted that he was wrong. But what he was really wrong for was that he just wanted to say something negative about United. It was nothing to do with actual analysis. That's my problem with that with Jamie Carragher. But to circle back, you heard just the way he was talking in that interview there, and also the one last week. You saw Roy Keane. I mean, this is Roy Keane. This is one of Manchester United's greatest ever captains, one of the greatest captains ever in Premier League history. Roy Keane there, and you could see by the way that he was looking. You could see by the way that he was looking at Martinez. He was like, "This guy gets it. This guy gets it. This guy gets the sort of passion. This guy gets the sort of aggressiveness. This guy gets it." Talking about how it's a privilege to play for Manchester United, and and I know that, look, lots of people say that, and lots of people, say things in interviews, but you can tell when people mean it. And with Leacher, he is bona fide a leader, absolutely a leader, and we've got quite obviously a few captain-esque figures at Manchester United, but he's definitely in there, and hopefully, team news is going to be coming out very shortly, but hopefully, with that centre-back partnership, if it is that Martinez and De Ligt, you're talking about Matthijs De Ligt, who was at the time the youngest ever captain in Ajax history, a leader, a vocal figure. You got Licha Martinez, a leader, a vocal figure. Without the armband, maybe he doesn't even need it. But that's what you need in a back four. Diogo Dalot's another one. Whether he plays right back or left back today, we'll see. But he's a leader-like figure. Speaks really well. Got a great relationship with a lot of the players, and that's what you need across the entirety of the back four, indeed. So, yes, indeed. Very excited about that. Right. Interesting. I'm just seeing here that Manchester United, in terms of the team today, it is an unchanged Manchester United side. Manchester United have 0 changes today. So that big call about whether it was going to be Matthijs de Ligt or it was going to be Harry Maguire, Erik ten Hag has gone with Harry Maguire, and no changes for Manchester United. That is well, this is what we were talking about with Erik ten Hag, isn't it? What did we say? I mean, I maybe expected one. I expected de Ligt for Maguire, but when we were talking about, does Garnacho come in or whatever? He doesn't do it. He doesn't like that. If you win the game, he will not change the team. That's not totally surprising, is it? That's not totally out of the norm that he wouldn't change the starting 11, because that's what Erik ten Hag does. Now, in terms of the bench, are there any changes when it comes to the bench? Let's get another look at this as well. What do you call it? There you go. The bench, you've got Bayern, de Ligt, obviously. Let's make that bigger so I can actually see. You've got Bayern, you've got de Ligt, Evans, Collier, Eriksson, McTominay, Anthony, Garnacho, Xerxes. So Jadon Sancho once again is not on the bench, but he is there. I saw him arriving. So once again, that says a lot, doesn't it? That says a lot. Jadon Sancho not on the bench once more, but he is there at the Amex today. I saw him when he was doing the Leacher interview. You saw him arriving, so we know that Sancho is there. But unchanged starting 11, unchanged squad, unchanged bench. There's a lot to get into with all of that. Indeed, a lot to get into with that. Let me just put this here so you can get this up on the screen for you guys. But let me know in the chat what you're thinking about that. Let me know your reaction to it. I mean, I did see this Lil Yo-Yo saying that he wasn't. It's Jurgen Fleck. I'm ringing all over the place. Flex, you're live on your own channel.
Unchanged.
Are you surprised?
Yes, and the only one I'm surprised about is only really the Ahmad ones. I just thought he was itching to get him to like bring in Garnacho. But remember when I was saying on the thing, I was like, I think Eric would look at this and be like, well, the team was functioning how we wanted it to function. Like we just wasn't clinical. Yes, the first 20 minutes against Fulham, yes, we were slow getting out. Like, I get it. We weren't great. But after that, like, the press was fine. We were winning back the ball. We were creating chances. And I just looked at it and thought, I can see Eric just going with the continuity vibe of like, well, Garnacho off the bench is fantastic to have. Xerxes is still getting up to speed. I know he scored the goal and his confidence is high, but let's not don't need to rush. The team was functioning okay. The back four kept the clean sheet until they made the changes later on because certain men were tired. Mazraoui was okay. Dalot was okay. There's not much we can change at fullback anyway, to be fair.
Yeah.
And at centre half is an interesting one because de Ligt's still getting up to speed. Obviously, we want to get him in as quickly as possible. But at the same time, it's like, well, Harry Maguire played really well. And Eric doesn't normally like changing stuff that is, doing all right. So I know there'll probably be people online now like, oh, what's the point in buying de Ligt if Maguire's just going to start ahead of him? But, I just think I think we should stay away from that and just focus more on like, okay, well, Harry Maguire's played well. He's kept his shirt. We know what the long-term plan is, but let's see. If it goes wrong and he doesn't play well, then obviously de Ligt will come back in. But I don't mind it. And the Ahmad one's good because I'm like, actually, it shows that Ten Hag is giving him a little bit of a run because he wasn't amazing against City and Fulham, but he wasn't shocking. And actually, it's still a weapon to have. Like, play one way, keep the ball properly, different start to Garnacho. Then, 65th minute, 60th minute, 70th minute, bang, Garnacho comes on against fucking whoever their left back is. He's knackered. You don't want to see Garnacho come on. So I think I'm not mad, but I am a little bit surprised.
Well, yeah, he did say, didn't he? And I was going through this in the press conference. He said last night, I don't know if you saw this, but basically he said you don't win a game of football with 11 players. You win them with 15, with 16 players, and you're going to need them at certain points.
Yeah.
And in all honesty, 3 years into Erik ten Hag, we really shouldn't be surprised that Man United win a game and he sticks with the same 11 because that's what he always does. I mean, we mentioned it. We mentioned it before, didn't we? When we signed Casemiro, it didn't start for like 4 or 5 weeks because
McTominay
was playing well at the time. So he was like, no, if someone's playing well, I'm not gonna swap him out. Eventually, it will happen. You know what I mean? Eventually, it will happen.
It will.
And the only sort of criticism of that is, are you waiting for something to go bad for it to happen, basically? But you know, first season he was very big on 60 minutes, 65 minutes, bringing players on, winning the game that way.
Exactly.
I likened it to, strategy for a boxing fight. Do you want to go out punching in the first round, or do you want to wait and pick your point maybe in the 7th or the 8th, or win it late on, basically? And that's what he does like to do. So I suppose we shouldn't be totally shocked that he has started that. I mean, I thought with the Maguire one, maybe he might swap him out just because Maguire limped off, and it might be a case of fitness, and next week as well with Liverpool. But look, he's sticking with it, and that also means that the substitutions then later on in the game become predictable because it's going to be Garnacho for Ahmad at one point. It's going to be Xerxes for Mason Mount at one point. It'll probably be De Ligt for Maguire again at some point in the game.
If he needs to, if Maguire starts, because obviously you don't really want to change your centre backs and bring a guy on for like 10 minutes when the game's at a good tempo and it's difficult to get going, especially centre half. You don't really want to have to. I think that was more because Maguire was feeling. He said he was cautious feeling this hamstring, wasn't he, or something like that? Yeah.
Well, also what's quite interesting. And I know that he is at the Amex because when they were interviewing Leacher on TNT, you saw him walk there behind. But once again, no Jadon Sancho in the squad, but he has travelled with them, which is quite interesting. But
so you're right.
He's not on the bench. He's sure he's going, isn't he? There's no way.
Yeah,
he's not going. But it's interesting that he's still travelling.
Yeah, he's still travelling because they're just trying to make it look like everything's fine. It's not like it's isolated, this, that, and the other. But the fact he's not playing, but he's been training with this ear infection, they're just keeping him on ice because there's a move. But if they just bomb him out or keep him completely out, like not travelling, it's like, it's just a bit more heat. But to be honest, we know what it is. So it doesn't really matter. We know what it is. So, there's no point having controversy about it or even talking about it too long, really. We know the Juventus thing's real. They're trying to make sure he doesn't get injured and just keep him out of the way, make sure he keeps training. Because if he was that ill, he wouldn't be training. Simple.
Well, and again, he's travelling there, and we did see him in training this week. So this week it'll be interesting to see. I don't know if he'll get asked it pre-match. He might get asked it post-match in the presser when they ask him about Sancho again. What he will say, but to be honest, he probably will say something along the lines of, "It's very difficult to get them all in. I can only pick 20 players. Some players are going to miss out."
And he might say, coming back from the ear infection. He'll just gloss over it. Where we can know between the lines what's happening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, right, I've just seen my other UV members here at UVHQ, so I'm going to shoot. But, yes, we will see you guys in around about 40 minutes.
Yes, indeed. We'll be handing over to UVHQ at 12 p.m, 30 minutes before kickoff. Flex has gone with a 2-0?
I went with 2-0, yeah.
You still feeling that?
Yeah, see it through, Flex.
There you go. 2-0. Big
all right, there you go. We'll call it. Laters.
Peace. There you go. Flex, as I mentioned, will be inside UVHQ with KG and Mr. Marcel for the studio match view to guide you through the game. We'll be handing over, as I mentioned, about 35 minutes, about 12 p.m. We've currently got over 1,500 people watching, close to 600 likes. The aim is 750 before we hand over in 35 minutes. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's get the team news up on the screen for you right there. Once again, it's an unchanged starting 11 for Manchester United. Same starting 11 that started against Fulham last week in the opening game of the Premier League season. You've got Andre Onana in goal. Nusay Mazraoui starting at right back, seemingly. Harry Maguire and Lisandro Martinez are the centre-back partnership. Diogo Dalot is seemingly playing at left back. Midfield two of Casemiro and Kobbie Mainoo. Mason Mount starting as 10, probably false 9 alongside Bruno Fernandes, Marcus Rashford off the left-hand side, and Ahmad off the right. The bench, once again, exact same bench as it was last week, which is Bayern Dia, Matthijs de Ligt, Johnny Evans, Toby Collier, Christian Eriksen, Scott McTominay. Interestingly, McTominay is in the squad despite that bid going in from Napoli last night, which is rejected from Manchester United, but only €5 million off what United are looking for from the Serie A side, so watch that one. Antony does make the bench. Alejandro Garnacho named on the bench, as well as Joshua Zirkzee. So you've got the goal scorer and the guy that got the assist named on the bench thus far, but we know that subs will be happening. Let's have a look, see what you guys are saying in the chat about this one. It's always really interesting to see. I always say this, don't I? There are 4 or 3 different points of freak out on a Manchester United match day. Team news, half-time, full-time. So we're at stage 1. We're at freak out number 1, which is team news has come in. Which, by the way, we're never happy when the team news comes in. I'm just the world's going to end. We're going to lose. Man United are awful every single week. Half-time, if we are not winning at that point, if it's 0-0, nothing is changing. We're shit. Manchester United are awful. Erik ten Hag, you fraud. Full-time, even if we've won, or we've lost, obviously, or we've drawn, it's nothing's changing. We're shit. Freak out. It's predictable. It's the 3 points, so you can get your freak out now. Where we at? Red Baron with the super chats says 2-0. You guys always pick 2-1. This is a surprise. Well, my prediction is 2-1, but that's more based off the fact that, Andre Onana's in goal. He's always good for 1. But he made some good saves last week, so I'll give him credit for that. Red Baron also says, I love Erik ten Hag on new players, but I'm kind of lost to this positivity frenzy we are all on. I'd say Brighton are the favourites in this game. Well, you would say they're the favourites based off the past. Man United's record against Brighton at the Amex is not good. I think Brighton have beaten United more in the more recent years than any other side. But to say that this was KG's point that he made last night, and it's true on the Trinity where he's saying, but you look at that team should be good enough to beat Brighton. It should. I mean, no disrespect to Brighton. They've got good players. It's away from home. They've got a good coach. But that team should be good enough. As a team filled with international players, as a team that's got attacking players, that's a team that created, a plethora of chances last week. You know what I mean? That is a team that created, Bruno Fernandes, 2 one-on-ones. Mason Mount had an opportunity. Alejandro Garnacho missed an open goal. Joshua Zirkzee scored the winner. There's 5. It's 5 massive chances. We'll create chances today as well. So I think it's, you know what it is? I think it's just a reflex from United fans that the team comes out and it's just immediate, it's negative. Fuck it. We're going to lose. We're going to be terrible. That's what it's going to be. And it's like, well, again, looking at that team, obviously I said I would have had de Ligt in over Harry Maguire. Okay. Maguire did play well though last week. Give him credit for that. With Joshua Zirkzee, why has he not started? Well, as Erik ten Hag mentioned, he's not had a full pre-season. Maybe he's not ready at this point. We don't know. And it's not as if we didn't create a lot of chances as well last week. And I saw this in it was really evident in pre-season with this. When the team news would come out in pre-season, oh God, people lost their effing minds. Like, I mean, the Liverpool one in particular was, and I know we lost the game 3-0, but this team's rubbish. And then 5 minutes in, it was like, we should be 3-0 up. We should be 3-0 up. So, yeah, as we said too, it's not just the starting 11 that wins you the game. You have to have options off the bench. You have to have names that you can bring on. And if certain people aren't ready, and also this other point is, Erik ten Hag can't win in this scenario too. Let's make no mistake. If Alejandro Garnacho started instead of Ahmad today, there would be the same freak out. How dare he? How dare he swap out Ahmad for Garnacho? I can't believe he's done that. This is crazy. Joshua Zirkzee, if he started Joshua Zirkzee, let's say instead of Mason Mount today, there would be a talking point of, yeah, but are we going to have the same kind of pressing? I'm a bit worried about that. You had the pressing. Or if 15 minutes we weren't as energetic, we'd be like, why has he done that? Why has he done that? I can't believe he's done that. He's taken out the energy. This is ridiculous. So it's, again, I look at that team. I'm not totally surprised. Would I have made a couple of changes? Yeah, I'd have put Delit in instead of Harry Maguire today. But it's certainly not worth a freak out. And again, that team and those options off the bench, in my opinion, are certainly enough, I would think, to beat Brighton at the Amex today. And as far as, are Brighton the favourites? Again, it's a difficult one to judge because you don't know exactly what kind of Brighton we're getting. That's also the part of it. Played them at the end of last season, kind of nothing game. Won the game 2-0. They won last week against Everton 3-0. But if you watch the game, I don't know if it was technically a 3-0 game, and they had they played against 10 men at one point too. So we need to have a little bit of belief in the players and a little bit of belief in the team. Why not? What we certainly can't be doing, I think, is just. We did it all last season, didn't we? We did it all last season with going into match days being like, we're going to lose today. We're going to lose. And at this stage of the season, this early on in the season, we don't need to do that. We really don't. And if it's halfway through or 3/4 of the way through and we've seen the sample size and we've seen how United are playing and they're not playing well, then you can go into game and be like, we've got no chance, they were rubbish. But at this stage, after we've won our first game of the season, really entirely logical that Eric Ten Hag will go, right, I'll stick with what I've got. If it doesn't work, I'll make some subs, I'll make some changes. That's it, I think it's just a natural, reflex. The natural reflex to the team who's coming out is, we're awful. Which it doesn't need to be that. It doesn't. It doesn't need to be that. And and also again, Eric Ten Hag can't win because if Alejandro Garnacho started, let's say Garnacho started today and didn't do all that much. Let's say he didn't do all that much. It would be this bold idiot. He's got to be an impact player. Garnacho's not good enough. Rah 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 rah. If Garnacho comes on and does what he's been doing recently, change the game, score a goal, it won't be, well done, Eric, for actually holding him back, waiting for the right time to bring him on. It will be, bloody Eric, keeping Garnacho on the bench, you bloody fool. Can't believe you've done this again. Can't believe you've done that. He won't win. He won't win because that's what we're like. It's just nuts. James says how Rashford starts ahead of Garnacho is so done well. Well, this is the interesting thing too with Marcus Rashford, isn't it? And we've spoken about this a lot recently. We've spoken about this a lot with my hope with Ten Hag and Rashford this season is that if Rashford does what he did last season, I'm not going to say this season because I think he did all right against Fulham, in all honesty. If he does what he did last season, I would hope that Ten Hag is quicker to pull him out of the side than he has been over the last 2 years. Last season, Eric Ten Hag was desperate for Marcus Rashford to work out. He was desperate for him to get back to the levels that he was the season prior. He still is. He still is desperate for that to be the case. He's still desperate for Marcus Rashford to hit those numbers. But what he does need to do is he has to be more ruthless when it comes to him. Now with the options that he does have and say, look, if you're not playing well and it's not working and your shoulders are slumped and all that, I ain't putting up with it. Then I'm not doing it. Then we've got other players available. So I think that I think I would hope that is the case with Rashford, but also again this is the other part of it with Marcus Rashford. After the Community Shield game, missed sitters, should have, particularly their second one when he hit the post, not good enough. Last week, if you were going to look at output, him versus Ahmad, Rashford, particularly in the second half, was very involved. Very involved. So again, I'm not. I don't think Erik ten Hag naming an unchanged starting 11 is an outrage. You know, Erik ten Hag is talking to the media ahead of this one. Who's Rio Ferdinand's asking about United being more difficult to play against in terms of transition. Ten Hag says it's very important that we're hard to beat. He says if our squad is complete, we can beat everyone, as we saw in the cup final. And says we need to be more consistent. Joe Cole's asking Erik ten Hag about Mason Mount. It's properly pissing it down there as well, isn't it? Oh. And just on, actually, him talking about that unchanged starting 11, Erik ten Hag said, we won last week, but subs are very important. You have starters and you have finishers, which is, depending if you've just tuned in or not or whatever, that is exactly what I said, wasn't it? Exactly what I said. That's what he said in the press conference. The moment he said that in the press conference, the moment he said, you know, it's not just about the players you start with, it's about the players you finish with, then he's laid out his whole philosophy there, hasn't he? And again, I think he is right with that. I do think he is right. Is that particularly nowadays, football has evolved so much into a squad game. It's always really been a squad game. Oh my God, this is the mad thing too. We're Manchester United. Look at our history, right? Look at Sir Alex Ferguson. The guy built a dynasty. Right? The guy built a history laden with trophies about bringing players on, changing the game, you know, getting to latter stages of the game and changing things, tweaking things, going for it. Like that's, you know, that's how football works. That's how football works. You need to have options off the bench. You need to have weapons that you can use off the bench. You know, why would we throw everything and straight out? You know, straight away, you know, particularly when, to his point, he'll look at last week and go, half time, should have been 2-0 up. Should have been 2-0 up, maybe 3-0 up, you know, with the chances that we had. So it's not as if that's totally illogical. Yeah, it's interesting. Rio Ferdinand to say that Erik ten Hag smells good. Which is Rio Ferdinand. There you go. I mentioned that he said about the unchanged team as well, and saying when we're hard to beat, obviously, as I mentioned, with the if our squads are fully fit or if everyone's available, we can beat anyone, but we have to do it more consistently. Erik ten Hag was asked about Jadon Sancho not being in the squad. He said he's here, but we had some issues. What does that mean? He's here, but we had some issues. Is quite curious. What issues? What issues? That one's not going to be misinterpreted. That one's not going to be misinterpreted whatsoever. And now when issues, is he talking about, you know, is he talking about fitness issues? Is he talking about training issues? Is he talking about disciplinary issues? What issues? Well, we will see what happens with that one. I want to see if someone else is, if someone other accounts are saying that as well, because that is quite a curious statement, isn't it? I mean, look, let's face it. He's gone, isn't he? He is gone. He's gonna be leaving. As Tez said in the chat, there it could be issues with, you know, actually a transfer's really close, and that's happened very recently, and we decided not to go with it. I don't know, because they did travel last night. Maybe that's part of, I don't know. Yeah, but again, he is there. He is there because he was behind. What else is it said here? Because I want to get the full, because that feels like there's bits missing from that. Erik ten Hag on Jadon Sancho said, he's here. I had a choice to make. He has to compete for his position. We need in the squad every position double because it's going to be a long season, which is more of what he said before, which is basically, he has to compete, you have to compete, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know if anyone, did anyone else say that issues thing? I saw that came from United Report on here. I mean, this is live play-by-play, folks, with all this. Also, we're 4 likes away from 750, which was the target before we hand over to UVHQ, which we're going to be handing over in 20 minutes, by the way. Yes, so yeah, it does look like indeed he said this. He said, he is here, but we had some issues. He's here. I had a choice to make. He has to compete for his position. We need in the squad every position double because it's going to be a long season. He will get asked about that inevitably. He will get asked about that inevitably after the game. What issues? Because again, that could mean anything, couldn't it? That could mean anything. That could mean, again, it's just more of the same double position. That could mean physical issues. That could mean disciplinary issues. That could mean transfer issues. That could mean a lot of things. But the general consensus is, and we spoke about this a lot on the Trinity yesterday with Jadon Sancho, because the news about Juventus and what have you really started to break around that time with the Athletic and stuff. He's going to be on his way out, isn't he? I mean, if you put yourself in Jadon Sancho's shoes, this guy, he was starting in the Champions League final. Whatever your opinion is of Jadon Sancho, whether you think he's good, whether you think he's bad, whether you believe the stuff about him, whether you don't believe about him, whatever. Park that to one side. He was starting in the Champions League final for Borussia Dortmund last season. Now, first 2 games, he's not even been named in the squad for Manchester United. If he was to stay at Manchester United, I don't think that's going to be that would be the case for him all season, that he wouldn't get named in the squad all season, because as Ten Hag is sort of saying there, double positions. But his role would be, he'd be off on the bench, wouldn't it? His role would be that he's on the bench. And if that is the case, then he'll want to go. Then he'll want to go. And it does add credibility to the sort of theory that people were putting there at the time, which is when he came back and he was reintegrated into the team, was largely to put himself in the shop window, which is, look, it's easier for us to sell you. It's easier for us to get a good number for you if you have a pre-season, if you play games, if there's, sort of positive-ish, positive publicity surrounding you. Now it's getting a little bit sort of frosty again. But that's the easiest way to do it. If we banish you, then that might be a bit more difficult for us to get the price that we were looking for. And also, because I remember too at the time, when he was reintegrated back into the team, it was a bit like there was not many offers on the table. There still aren't many offers on the table. It looks like that PSG thing had no weight to it. It looks like really Juventus is the only place. And Jadon Sancho's situation is also I think no different to any player at United, in the sense of, if they don't want to play for Man United or they want to leave, then they should leave. I've said that about everyone, that could go for, let's say Marcus Rashford this summer went, actually, I really want to move to PSG. Go. Cool. Even if Bruno, before that contract stuff, said, I've actually got an offer from Bayern Munich and I've decided I don't want to be here anymore, then you would go, all right, cool. There's going to be a loss, obviously. But if you don't want to be at Man United, then you shouldn't be here. That's it. And for Jadon Sancho, what he really does need, last season was evidence of it when he started to play for Dortmund, he needs to play games. You know what I mean? Needs to play games. Needs to play football. And there's only so much you can do in 6 months when he was at Dortmund last year, but started to get a bit of form back going. Had a couple of impressive performances, particularly in the Champions League. And that's what he needs. That's it. Matt Hayward says, it's flip-flop conversation like this, Owen, that keeps the toxicity. Sancho needs to be sold or banished from Carrington and leave him at home with his PlayStation. You know what it is, yeah, with all of this stuff last season with Jadon Sancho, is I think you have to be really, 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 really careful with some of the stuff that is like reported and said, because on both sides, some of it's true, some of it is a stretch. We don't know a lot of the full details of some of these kind of stories, and you have to be very careful because it did feel like at certain points last year, that there was an outward desire in both parties. So from Man United's perspective, to sort of paint Sancho in a certain light, and there was also a sort of desire from Jadon Sancho's camp to paint Manchester United in a certain light too. I don't see why when a player's leaving, we basically have to heckle them and kick them on the way out and say that they're a piece of shit. I don't get the mindset behind that, in all honesty. I think that he's on his way out. Man United should facilitate that, act as professionally as they possibly can. Jadon Sancho, act as professionally as he possibly can. And so far, hopefully, that has been the case. And then move on. Once it's done, move on, and not have to have this sort of constant spite, basically. I think that just, again, if he's going to go, then he's going to go. Then that's it, Dan says, the Sancho situation is getting stupid now. Need to get rid of him as soon as possible so we can get past these players that disrespect the manager. No player is bigger than the club. But again, he probably is going to leave. It's not going to happen today, is it? He's with the squad today. So that's why I say, with some of the sort of the anger stuff or whatever. Okay, cool. If you're, if you're say that I would agree with you. Jadon Sancho, clearly he's not in part of the plans. He's been available for sale all summer. Hopefully, Man United get the money that they want, and they can reinvest it back into the squad. He can go wherever he's going to go, and hopefully he has a career and succeeds and thrives. I don't understand why it has to always be this, like, again, sort of toxic.
Tell me, he didn't just say that.
Exactly. Thank you, Booker T. I don't see why it has to be this, like, toxic, screw Sancho, screw Ten Hag, screw United. It's like, oh my God, can we not just, again, he's not in the squad today. He is with them. Eric Ten Hag's been asked a question, naturally, why is Jadon Sancho not in the squad? He said he'll probably get asked about it again in the post-match press conference. When the window shuts, most likely would be that he'd be a Juventus player. You know what I mean? And that's the case. Rahil says football's about emotion, mate. I get that, but business ain't. Take emotion out of it. And when it comes to football transfers, you don't want to do football transfers based on emotion. That's what's got Man United in the past. So again, when it comes to being on the pitch, absolutely, let your emotion run wild. Let your passion run wild. But not when you're negotiating transfers. Definitely not. If you let your emotion get in the way of transfers, that's how you banish a player out and you get nothing for him. Or you struggle to get them, or you get a loan with no money. That's what you get. If you let, you got to let cool heads prevail in those kind of situations. Look at the difficulty with that sorting out that Jadon Sancho Dortmund loan in January. With us complaining again at the time, going, I tell you what, we didn't get that much money with Sancho when he went to Dortmund. Oh, the loan fee was rubbish. That's what we got. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we didn't do that. If football was based on emotion, again, we'd have already lost, because apparently with the starting 11, we've already lost the game. This is what cooler heads prevail. And like with emotion, with transfers, if we let that dictate, we'd have let go players undervalued. We'd have overpaid for players, is what we've done in the past. So again, I'm sure there's an active working plan with Jadon Sancho, and the wheels are clearly in motion, isn't it, as well? I'm not, again, for me, I just he's on his way out. I don't see the point in having to trash him on the way. He's going. So what do you really need to be like, oh yeah, Jadon Sancho is probably on his way to Juventus. Fuck him. He's going. Okay. And it's not, if you're going to look at his tenure at Man United, you would say it's not worked out for a variety of reasons. Some in his control, some not in his control. But that's it, It's it's again, maybe it's just because it's early in the season. Maybe it's because myself, I speak for myself, I don't want to be dogged down in sort of the constant negativity. Like, again, we've had these like really divisive topics for like it feels like the last however many seasons. And last season it was with Sancho, with this kind of thing. I remember when Ronaldo's exit, that was another one where you couldn't even bring up their name, and it just immediately turned into like one, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. It was the same with De Gea as his exit. Screw you, screw you. And it was just like 2 games into the season. We just don't need that, do we? We don't. He's going to go, Star-Lord says, yeah, but Owen Sancho basically told us to go F ourselves. Well, again, if he did, he's going. If you're getting an argument with someone and they're walking away, they're far away, and they go, fuck you, you go, all right. That doesn't affect me. You're miles away. That doesn't do anything. You've not won. I showed him when I was really far away, walking away from the argument. I told him to go F himself. You go, all right. Let me pull that dagger out my heart. Oh, you got me. It was. It's nothing. It's nothing. Mr. Best says Sancho, different reasons, didn't work out. Meanwhile, Anthony, he sucks. Where is the consistency, Owen? I don't get your point with that one as well. Anthony, it's not worked out for several reasons. That's consistent. Anthony, it's not worked out at United because, one, price tag he was on, shouldn't have been on. The contract he's on wasn't on. He's just not really good enough, is he, as well? And I don't think, obviously, the stuff that happened off the pitch helped his situation last season either. So there's different ones. This is when you get into like agendas. This is when you get into agendas like in your head. You know what I mean? and also with the Sancho thing, we said go F themselves. Is that because of the badge thing? Because again, I go back to who cares. That doesn't bother me. Like for me, and this might be a novel concept. All I care about is Man United winning. Players, allegiances, and when they do stuff like that, if they're leaving as well, I could care less. Like again, if when someone leaves United and then they do like a tell-all interview and they go, "This happened to me at United," who cares? that doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect Man United winning or not. Who cares? Like maybe that's the case of taking things personally or not taking things personally, but. It just doesn't really bother me like that kind of way. In all honesty, Show with a super chat here says we make signings to instantly improve the team, but bench them. De Ligt and Xerxes should be straight into the team. What are they waiting for? Well, Erik ten Hag says that that he was happy with the performance last week, so he wants to stick with it. It's not a surprise. It might be a pre-season thing about fitness. It might be a variety of different things. Some might go straight into the team. Mazraoui went straight into the team as well. Maybe it's just a case of Erik ten Hag liking what he sees. I don't know. What else are people saying here in the chat? We're currently at 800, close to 850 likes, by the way. We've still got over 1,500 people watching, which is fantastic at the moment. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get to maybe even 1,000 likes. We're going to be handing over to UVHQ in about sort of 7 minutes time-ish. Should be anyway, 7 minutes time. So if you haven't already, be sure to click the like button. What else are people saying here? Lots of different opinions. I mean, it's match day. Again, I think that the sort of nervous energy amongst United fans just kind of manifests in many a different way, doesn't it? Which tends to sort of result in lashing out. And then the game starts, and then it's more focused on actually just what's happening on the pitch as opposed to what's happening around everything else too. Some people say Romano tweeted. I mean, it's largely, it's what we kind of knew already, which is Jadon Sancho hasn't travelled, and his exit remains a concrete possibility. Dan with a super chat here says, Anthony's situation is different from Sancho. He never disrespected no one.
He didn't just say that.
He never disrespected no one. He's just not good enough. Still saying he needs to go. I'm just fed up with toxic players. This is why we've been bad past 10 years. But again, that take time. It takes time. He's not Jadon Sancho or Anthony. I think if we really thought, and I would agree with you. Anthony needs to go, needs to be sold, but we also have to realise that ain't going to happen this summer. We signed him a couple of years ago. He's on 200k a week. That is a sin of the past that is going to take time to fix. It is. It's gonna take time to fix. Same with Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire started today, played well last week. That was what was wild with Maguire last week, wasn't it? Of going, Harry Maguire played well today. You should be ashamed. Harry Maguire shouldn't even be at this club. And you go, well, he played well today. It's not saying he's going to stick around for 5 years. If we got an offer in this window, take it. I think probably next summer he'll probably go. But you have to manage expectations with that one. He's not gonna go in this transfer window. I see Mena in the chat says Sancho has travelled and he's over the squad. Yeah, I was watching the Leach interview and saw him walk behind. So and then the TV news came out that he wasn't. He was not in the squad, but he is there, of course, today. He has travelled, so that will be a subplot, of course. I really hope, and this is what it goes back to the game today. I really hope now we win because I just cannot be bothered, in all honesty, to have coming out of the game us talking about something that's got nothing really to do with it, which is so and so wasn't involved. What does that mean? So and so, blah blah blah. So and so, whatever. I just can't be bothered with that. Oh, Jadon Sancho has travelled. Sorry for Richard. I read that wrong. I knew he had travelled. I just read that wrong. But yeah, I think I just want the focus to be on the game. The game, I want the focus to be on the game. I want the focus to be on the result. I want the focus to be on the performance as opposed to kind of off the field stuff, because it feels like that's all we've done, isn't it? That's all we've done for like 3 years for a variety of different topics is talk about stuff that's got nothing to do with the game, whether it is, strategic alternatives, Statement FC, blah, blah, blah. It's just, it's draining, isn't it? It really is draining. Dan says, anyway, let's get the win. Glory, glory, Man United as well. Also, get your predictions in. If you haven't already, get your predictions in the chat. I went with a 2-1. I went 2-1 Man United. I'd love another clean sheet. I'd love a clean sheet. Screen ready. Put that there. I'd love another clean sheet for Onana. It was an interesting one with Andre Onana too, isn't it? Because last week, he made a really good save from Kenny Tete, wasn't it? From 20, 25 yards. Good save. But ironically enough, his distribution last week was shaky, wasn't it? His distribution last week was a bit shaky. With Andre Onana, he one thing that doesn't really cause too much of a problems. I mean, occasionally it can happen. But his sort of close, tight passing or whatever is very good, So in the past, when I was doing the pre-season game, and we were playing Real Betis, and before that game happened, they showed a replay of when we last played Real Betis, and it was in the Europa League. It was at home, and De Gea was in goal at the time, and there was quite a few instances in that game where they passed the ball back to De Gea or what have you, and there were some. I don't know if I just blanked it out, but there were some really suspect passes from David De Gea at the time, and it was uncomfortable. It wasn't good. You know what I mean? It was uncomfortable. And last week when we were playing Fulham, sort of the total difference from that was actually, I say remarkable, but KG was doing the game with me, and we spoke about it too. Sort of going, when the ball comes back and the player's closing down the goalkeeper or the player's closing down the defender, and you do that sort of inhale of breath and you go, ooh. I don't really have that anymore when it comes to us playing out from the back. When Onana's there, when Leach is there, or when he passes it to, let's say it's to Dalot or to Mazraoui, I don't have that like, oh, something bad's going to happen. Just not as much. Whereas previously with De Gea, you could tell with the players of when it was like the ball was to give it back to the keeper to get out of the situation. You could tell that there was this kind of like, should I do that? Shouldn't I do that? So that is an improvement with that. With Onana though, it was long balls. It was the long balls that were quite frustrating me last week, because there were a couple of long passes or long balls that just really had like kind of no direction on them. You know what I mean? They were just either really straight or they go out for a throw, and you just go, I feel like you're better than that. Onana, we've seen you do long range passing, that's better than that. And there was a couple of instances last season, wasn't there, towards the beginning of the season, where he spray it out wide or he spray it through the middle and you go, that's a brilliant pass by Andre Onana. And I feel like we need to see more of that from him. And then also, just again, with the Andre Onana stuff, it's just fundamentals, please. Fundamentals, goalkeeping, shot stopping, that's also what we need. Again, just the fundamentals, please, of shot stopping. Don't concede. When you come out for crosses, please don't take someone out. Let's not do that. More super chats here. James says, Owen, please talk about Donny for the whole game. I mean, the Donny van der Gender never dies, is it? Rahil says, I want to see confidence on the ball, good passing routines, and clinical finishing. The new set piece coach is here long enough to see improvement too. I hope so. I mean, it was this is how behind sometimes Man United are. When it was we were playing at Wembley in the Community Shield, and it was a set piece, and he always comes out, AG, as we say, AG, not KG, AG, comes out and gets on the touchline, he's standing like that, or he's overseeing the set pieces. You sort of go, that's what other clubs do. Oh, that's good. We didn't used to really do that. We had set piece coaches for a while, but not really like that. Oh, that's good. So you're right. Hopefully you would like to see some kind of improvement on that in the future. But also, sometimes people forget, don't they, when it's set piece coaching or whatever. I think we always think about, does that mean that United are going to score a load of goals from corners or free kicks or what have you? It's also equally or just as important about the defensive side of set pieces as well, isn't it? Of going, right, how many goals are you conceding from set pieces, from corners, from free kicks? So there's that part of it. There's that part of it too. Another super chat here is from Danny DeFito. It says, flex thumbnail saying start to lit. I mean, it's flex, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's flex jinx, isn't it? So that's the flex jinx. We're less than 100 likes away from 1,000 likes, by the way, which is fantastic. We will be heading over to UVHQ very shortly. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Also be sure to subscribe as well, bottom right hand corner. Once again, if you are just kind of joining us, let's have a look at the team news on the screen. It is an unchanged starting 11 for Manchester United, as you can see. Andre Onana in goal, a back four of Mazraoui, of course, made his debut last week against Fulham. Really impressive, actually. Mazraoui wasn't in that game. Really. And this is a great example, isn't it, of the whole it's one game, don't get carried away, because Mazraoui played really well, really comfortable, left foot, right foot, inverting, getting into pockets as well, higher up the pitch. Also defending really well. Defending really well. I mean, there was a couple of, in the first half, wasn't it, that sort of last-ditch, I say last-ditch, but that sort of slide across goal, block across goal, wasn't it, to prevent the Fulham attack earlier on. So hopefully he picks up where he left off. I'm still a bit nervous, to be honest. I'm still a bit nervous in the sense of Mazraoui and Dalot are our full-back options at the moment, and given Mazraoui's sort of, history, given his history, I would be a bit concerned with that because it feels like he probably will get hurt at some point. But still, that's hopefully he continues. Same back four, as I mentioned. Obviously, Harry Maguire partnering Lisandro Martinez. Was a bit of talk about whether or not it was going to be Matthijs de Ligt starts on the bench. It's Maguire partnering Martinez again. Diogo Dalot once again starts at left back because we don't have any left backs that are fit at the moment. Luke Shaw back after the international break. Terrell Malacia back in a few months. Midfield, Casemiro alongside Kobbie Mainoo. I hope, Casemiro, maybe I would love to be a situation where we all were wrong about him and it was legitimately just a bad season. And it was just a bit of a wake-up call for him. And suddenly, we saw Casemiro a couple of years ago again. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's totally possible. But what I will say of Casemiro is I do think he does deserve some credit because in the last couple of games, he did play well. And also, his passing, his passing and his... he should have at least got an assist. He should have at least got an assist against Fulham. Particularly that one... was it Bruno's second chance against Fulham in the first half where he passed it it was sort of an arced kind of pass. It was perfect, almost passed it around the centre back. Would have been a fantastic assist had Bruno scored it. So hopefully he continues that today. Kobbie didn't really have any of a pre-season, so he's going to get back up to speed. But he still his stats against Fulham last week, I think it was duels won, interceptions or what have you, were really, really high. So hopefully that continues with Kobbie. Mason Mount. There's a lot of talk in there about Mason Mount. There's a lot of talk about Mason Mount. There's a lot of talk about what he offers, what he doesn't offer, what his role is. Erik ten Hag was actually asked about that in the press conference, and the embargoed part of the press conference last night about what's Mason Mount's role. And he kind of sidestepped it by basically saying, well, we don't know because he was injured last season. And it was kind of like, well, isn't it? Didn't you buy him for knowing what that role is? And he sort of went, well, of sort of attacking attacking spaces. That's kind of what Mason Mount's role is. But today, whilst that formation is that 4-2-3-1, it's the 4-2-4, 4-2-2. It will be Mount and Bruno as the two highest players once again. It'll be Mount and Bruno as the false nines pressing. Then out wide, obviously you've got Ahmad and Marcus Rashford. The big question, big talking point, wasn't it? Big talking point was it going to be Garnacho instead of Ahmad with Rashford? Obviously Rashford, people are waiting to see what happens with him. So yes, options on the bench certainly. Bayern, Deer, De Ligt, Evans, Collier, Eriksen, McTominay, Anthony, Garnacho and Xerxes. But there you go, guys. That is the Manchester United starting 11 for you. Be sure to smash a like on the like button. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. We are now going to go over to UVHQ. You're going to be joined by KG, Flex, Mr. Marcel to guide you through the game. There's about, 22 minutes away from kickoff. So let's go over to UVHQ right now.
Yo, what's going on? Just to make sure we are here, we are live. Listen, bro, it's our first one in the studio.
Come on.
Wagwan, let me spot you here.
Come on.
Wagwan, spot you there.
Come on.
Listen, we are ready to cook, guys. Now, obviously, this is our first one this is our first watch along like this. Yeah. It's good to be back. Marcel, haven't seen you for a minute, but I've seen your face, bro.
Yeah.
Seen your face, haven't seen you in person for a minute. How are you feeling? Again, a lot of people, I don't know if this is a meltdown. I don't know if it's a meltdown online. But the squad has been announced. Should I read the squad?
Please.
All right, cool. Let me get into the squad. And the team goes as follows. Andre Onana, Diogo Dalot, Lisandro Martinez, Harry Maguire. In again, he was the man of the match, or one of the man of the match in the last game. Nusa Mazraoui, Kobbie Mainoo, Casemiro, Marcus Rashford, Mason Mount, Amad Diallo, Bruno Fernandes. Yeah? That is the team. Unchanged side. I thought it would be an unchanged side.
Did you think it would be completely unchanged? Completely.
Just
Yeah?
like what I wanted was who was that?
Xerxes.
No, I didn't want Xerxes.
Oh.
I wanted to carry on
want
with the
De Ligt.
Mason Mount. I
De
wanted
Ligt,
De Ligt.
maybe. Yeah.
I only wanted De Ligt because we got Liverpool soon. But then I just knew this manager. We if you go back what he done before when Casemiro arrived, Scott was playing good football. Cass couldn't get in at the start. Not because he doesn't rate Cass. He just says until you show me that, until it goes wrong, you play. Like that's how it goes. Now I don't know what you lot think about that. It'd be great to see what everyone says at home. Let us know. We'll try and read as many chats as possible. Hope we're sounding good. Hope we're sounding 10-10. Marcel, talk to me.
Same thing, bro. Same thing. At the end of the day, Maguire played well. He's not a player that I would particularly say, I would want in the squad this season. I was hoping that he would be sold, but a very good performance against Fulham. So you play him again. It's going to be it was a good selection headache for Ten Hag to have, even in the forward line. Xerxes is the one that scored, but Mason Mount still plays. His ability to press from the front line is really good. So chance creation. It's all about chance creation in this game. Last against Fulham, we created a lot of chances, just didn't execute.
Yeah.
Now it's about taking the exact same chances and scoring them this time.
Talk to me, Fleck.
For me, I was saying on our predictions, innit, that I feel like Ten Hag would like the continuity though of like how the team was playing. Don't get me wrong, first 20 minutes we saw we weren't where we needed to be, but then after that, by and large, pressing high up the pitch, winning the ball, being aggressive, he would have seen it as like we just didn't take our chances. Like when we forced those 2 turnovers, when Bruno gets in 1v1, that's exactly the plan.
Yeah.
Like to play like that.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the only reason it didn't work is the fine margins in football of Bruno just wasn't quite
missed.
clinical. But the narrative of the whole game would have changed if we would have been 2-0 up from playing like that. Everyone would be like, well, most people, because some people moaning at the teams how it is today, but more people would have been like, well, yeah, it was 2-0 up after like 40 minutes. Like I could see why it was saying, but because it was like later on, Xerxes scored and the game got a bit tense because we didn't take our chances.
Yeah.
If you don't look at it properly, you can build the picture in your head that the whole team structure and the way the team was playing was wrong. When actually, which I'm kind of glad Eric did it, because he's saying I'm not having a knee-jerk reaction because essentially we just wasn't clinical enough. It wasn't a breakdown of structure.
No.
It wasn't a breakdown of the team weren't carrying out what I wanted them to do. It was we did the right things, we got to the final stage and didn't take the chances, which actually in a football match makes the other team get a little bit more confident and then it gets a little bit more nervy. So I don't really mind it. There's options, bro.
But what's crazy about what's going on right now is he can change it in the game. Of
course.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's not
With good
set.
subs.
He's not set to a. That's the only thing. Oh, sorry. Let me let you know what the subs are as well.
Yeah.
Let's go for that. On the subs bench, Brighton, De Ligt, Xerxes, Ericsson, Garnacho, Anthony, Johnny Evans, Scott McTominay, Toby Collier. Obviously, no Sancho.
Yeah. And
So
on that one, again, I just don't get. Like I saw some people online like responding to like, because I said, is there any surprises? And someone was like, no, Sancho again. What's Ten Hag done? I'm like, he's leaving. Like, guess what will happen? Sancho in squad, yeah, comes off the bench for 8 minutes. Sancho does his hamstring, can't be sold. Stupid fraud manager bringing him. We know we're trying to sell him. Why? This is normal practice. His future's up in the air. He's potentially going to go to Juventus. He's not part in the plans,
no, but listen,
guys.
I think
like,
everyone should be happy.
what's
because
going on?
I think people should be happy because at least Sancho's got a squad number, bro.
There
if
you
you're
go.
getting, if you're getting by the
There's
standards,
no- yeah.
if you're getting by the
Yeah.
standards been set, if you're getting by,
And he's travelled
certain
with the
people are
team
locked
as well.
out.
Probably still in his
Certain
tracksuit
people are
and
locked
stuff.
out. Certain
100%.
people can't get. Certain people
And guess
can't.
what? When that toxicity's going on at Chelsea with the madness.
Yeah.
Remember what happened? Let's just rewind back to how the Ten Hag Sancho thing.
Yeah.
Let's not go into it too tough. But like, there was some people mashing up Ten Hag for that.
Yeah.
So now we're going down the thing of
Maresca's
like
kept
he's
it.
in the squad. Like,
Yeah.
sorry, he's training and stuff. He's still part of it, but he's gonna leave. It's still a problem.
Maresca said, "I'm not training players I don't want to work with," and everyone said, "You know what? Fair play, Maresca.
There you go.
He don't have to be forced to work with players he don't want to work with."
There you go.
I'm telling you, when there's different rules, but what I'm saying to you, Flex, is forget what other people are saying. People are going to look at the squad today and complain.
Yeah.
Man United could win 1-0 today. There's going to be complaints.
Correct.
It doesn't really matter, bro. How do you feel about the game? How do you feel about the team? And it's simple as that. And you say, because even the other day, yeah, I was recognizing my, like, how I've been or how I'm intending to be this season. I'm just gonna say I do that most times anyway. What I truly think, what I truly think and believe, and if you don't like it, do one. There's nothing I can do. I can't do nothing.
You're not there to please somebody who doesn't agree.
You don't
with
like
your
my opinion.
Yeah.
You don't like my opinion. Someone said my opinion is disingenuous. I said, but then that means you know how I truly feel.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine saying I'm disingenuous about? But that means you know me and know how I feel. I said, that's strange.
That's genuine. That's the most genuous thing that you can do.
That's strange.
But on that note, though,
Yeah.
look, I said a couple seasons ago I wanted Sancho gone on a transfer review during the summer
Yeah, you
window.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
So for me, on that opinion of Sancho, the moment you disrespect Ten Hag, it's time to go. It's time to go. So I have no issues with it, and you know, we need the money.
But I'm not even angry at Sancho
Yeah,
in
it's
this
just
moment.
happens,
I just
like-
think what's happened is
Oh, it's not his
they've
fault
both
now,
been
it's
they've
over, yeah.
both been. Everyone's trying to be professional about where they find themselves right now. Sancho wants to leave. He's here. He's training. He's showing up. He's doing what he needs to do. Ten Hag's also doing what he needs to do, saying, look, you're part of it, this, that, and the other. Guess what? We're going to try and find a home for you. Because Sancho does not want to be a bench player. Sancho doesn't want to do that. So guess what? We're going to try our best.
Great stat.
What's that?
The opening day against Wolves last year versus the opening day the other day against Fulham. Look at that.
Yeah. We
You know
played
what I mean?
exactly the same.
And they're showing how shit we was against Wolves and how we got torn apart. And apparently, this is what we saw against Fulham with the
we
lazy
saw
narrative.
that.
Look at that, open like you. Listen, look at this. We should have got mashed up.
Open like a
We should have
yash,
lost about
bro.
4-5-0.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then they are saying a similarity of like on the counter attack, we are still open.
There was that one.
Yeah, that was the
but
main
then
one. Yeah,
how
yeah.
many of those was there though?
That was the main one.
That was the
there
main
was a
one.
couple of transitions where they did get
This
through.
is
But look,
nice
now they're
Mount
showing the
pressing.
press. This is why
Yeah,
Mount's playing.
bro.
This is why. Look how aggressive we are. The plan
This
is
is what I'm
right.
saying.
Look,
Chiefs.
pressing everywhere. Look.
Ten Hag's Ten Haging right now, man. He knows
Bro.
what he's doing, man.
Anyway, let's read some of these. Super chats.
really good to see.
I don't know. I think they read that last one from Danny DeFito. Loz at Flex Thumbnail saying start delete.
I know.
Nathaniel says good morning, y'all. Aminor says Flex, have you not paid the rent? Cozy View. Nah, man, new studio, fam.
Yeah, bro.
It makes sense. You know what I mean? This studio works for us.
Nice.
I like it, bro.
Close
Yeah,
up.
it's
Know what
nice.
I'm saying? I like it, bro.
Correct.
But yeah, this is where we are. Yeah. So get used to it. Cool. Guys, you think Bruno will redeem himself? His misses last week, I'll send the 5k peso super chat if he scores today.
Wow.
No pens. I don't
Wow.
care what kind of goal he scores, as long as he's involved. You know what I mean? As long as he's involved. I love Bruno, man. I had to take him on my FPL though. Just
Well, 'cause
because
you're not sure?
No, I just had to make some bro, I
not
used
sure?
my wild card and everything, man.
Why? To who?
Week
Put
2.
Palmer in or something?
I just put other players in, and I wanted to keep Bruno. I was fighting to keep him, but it just wasn't gonna happen.
Is he expensive? That's why, most probably.
I wanted to do.
I
other
usually
things.
don't put our own players in because I just
'Cause
I don't
you're-
know,
you're
it's-
conflicted.
Yeah.
Do you
He's
know
the
who I
only
backed
one
today?
that you should put in.
No, do you know who I backed today? Guess who's in my team?
And
From Man United.
Exactly.
I've got 2 players from Man United.
Am I saying it
Clean
wrong?
sheet.
Yeah,
Mazraoui
Guess who
and
else in my team?
Ahmad,
Nope.
Rashi.
Oh, sugar! I've got 3 players in my team.
Oh, Ahmad and Rashi.
Ahmed.
Oh, nah.
I got Onans.
Oh shit!
I got
Okay.
Onans.
For the
Oh
clean
wait,
sheet, yeah.
no.
What?
Oh, thank God.
What?
No, I thought one of the reckless delegations lost their job because they was on. They called me when I at work.
Real
They need
life
to stop
job?
doing it. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But anyway, no, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I was proper nervous for him.
Yeah.
Here you go. Where we going? I love that we have options now. It's a squad. It's a squad game. Big up the man. Them. Tabra says KG. I've been sacked from work after yesterday's reckless delegates vid. Psych. Come on, United. Let's slap out the seagulls. Praise
Same
God,
as
because
the
I
right.
was nervous.
Yeah.
I want no one to lose their job. Listen, we're here, boys. We're talking about what this team could do today, how we could deliver. What do you see from this team, and what's your prediction?
Bro, it's a 4-4-2 against a 4-4-2. It's going to be like a man-for-man game. I think that's how Ten Hag's always trying to play this season. We have to go for it. I think we have the better players. I remember, I think Flex saying at the end of the day, they've got Milner. Not trying to disrespect Brighton, but just saying the quality of players that they have in the midfield compared to what we have, we should be able to get this job done. Even you were saying it.
Yeah.
We should be able to get this job done, man for man. So I'm expecting a 3-1 win. It's got to be, and like you were saying the other day, these kind of teams we should be beating. The top 6 teams away from home, okay. But this kind of game now, they force the build up as well. So our press, we're very heavy on our turnovers right now this season.
Yeah.
I should be seeing something like a 3-4 of those. those this game, and then taking our chances. I'm looking forward to a good game. It's going to be end to end because they still got that De Zerbi kind of nature in them in terms of how they play and stuff, and their quick transitions. But I'm expecting a 3-1 win, man.
3-1.
Okay.
Like,
Brighton is still a very good outfit, very good team. I think the game against Everton, you have to look at in its entirety, like the first sort of 20 minutes, 25 minutes, Everton were doing well against them. Brighton had some teething problems. They were giving away the ball. They were fortunate not to concede. Like they could be got at, is what my point is. They weren't flawless. And then as that game transpired, like Everton started doing some dumbass stuff, like Ashley Young getting sent off, giving the ball to them on the counter-attack and then just getting picked off, you know what I mean? So, and then just decline from there. That's Everton, that's not us. But on us, this is still a very difficult game. In wide areas, the key is going to be in the wide areas. You've got Mitoma and Minter up against Mazraoui and Dalot. And they got to win duels, bro. Yeah. There's one thing pressing and trying to, stop them playing out and stuff, but you will be, and Brighton moved the ball very, very well. There will be times where it's just straight up A against B. And you have to win your duels. Dalot, a couple of times, obviously because it's Adama Traore, you know what he does. But then he started winning some duels.
Let us know.
Dalot in the Carabao, in the Community Shield against Doku, got done once or twice, but then settled down. Obviously, first game back. Mazraoui, he was mainly playing against Iwobi, wasn't he? Which is a different type of wing. He's not really going to go past you on the outside. So a different type, Mitoma will try to go past you on the outside and on the inside as well. He's a very, very good player. So I think this is where we try and trust in the defenders that we've just brought in. He's a high-level defender in terms of, understanding his positioning, but also this is where we want to use his skills going the other way, because what we would do normally with a Wan-Bissaka is go, right, your job today is stop Mitoma. Like just 1v1, we know he's not getting past, but then the flip side of that, hopefully we should see the exchange, and this is not to put down Aaron, but I'm talking about the evolution of the position. Yeah, this is where we should now hopefully see Mazraoui come into his own in terms of on the ball against teams that are also good on the ball, which is that's where our progression, we should start to see it. So,
absolutely.
1v1 duels, but again, I haven't actually seen their starting team. What's the Brighton?
The starting team, I'll read it to you. So here we go. We've got Jason Steele, Jack Hinshelwood, Lewis Dunk, Jan Paul Van Heck, Veltman, Billy Gilmore, James Milner, Mitoma, Pedro, Minter, and Danny Welbeck. Danny Welbeck's been involved in 6 of the last. Let me get that right. Let me just read the thing, man.
I was going to say, just get it.
Yeah. Because I tried to. Hey, Danny Welbeck's involved in 6 goals across his last 10 starts against Man United. 5 goals and 1 assist. That's 5 goals and 1 assist. That's in all competitions. But then in the Premier League, that's 4.
That's why, De Ligt is kind of, for me, that's why I would agree with you when you're saying maybe bring De Ligt in as well. For this game, I know you're talking about for Liverpool as well, but for this game, because I think 1v1 Maguire against Welbeck is going to be a very difficult battle on the halfway line.
Yeah.
Pacing behind, Danny Welbeck's quite strong. He's always got that energy.
The only reason is, I will say that, look, man, that Maguire, these are the games. If you can't survive in these games, you can't play for Man United. Facts. It's simple as that. So if he can't pass, this is not the acid test for me personally. You're gonna do what Danny Welbeck is, a dime a dozen type striker you're gonna meet in the Premier League. If he's the one, we're not talking about Karim Benzema here. We're not talking about
world-class level.
Some world-class level. This is standard. So especially in moments where there's gonna be times when it'll be a probably Maguire Euro back 4 at times. There might be times when so he has to be able to. He can survive though. Like what I've realized is there's how many seasons ago when he did lose his captaincy, he has stepped up. He has stepped up and he has been good. So I don't panic when I see him in the team how I used to. Now, obviously, it's up to him to continue to deliver and put in high performances. It's on him. Now he's got competition as well. If he has a howler today or he messes up, De Ligt will be straight in. Yeah. So, and he's aware of that. And that's one thing we can say about Maguire is he is the most stubborn defender I think I've seen in
stubborn in terms of the mentality,
personality.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna get better.
He took most people.
Is it stubborn or is it just belief?
I like in mind, but
strong
stubborn
mentality.
It's mentality. No, but I think it's good. Stubborn is not a bad trait at times. Yeah. It's like mentally saying, look, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna do this. Yes, they're looking for new players. I'm staying.
I still believe
I'm
in
fighting for
myself,
myself.
yeah.
I'm fighting for my space.
100%. And
I rate that.
And we know what the long-term plan is for Ten Hag. Like we knew it as soon as he came into the club.
Yeah.
It was Varane and Martinez instantly. Like that was it. And then it was Bruno as the captain for all of that season. And then obviously we've seen Bruno be the captain from last year. And again, the only reason why Maguire, and it is a squad game because injuries, the only reason why Maguire has got the games that he's got has been
injuries problems,
and issues in the squad.
He stepped up though.
And then where you have to rate him or respect him is that he ended up having extended stays in the team because actually he was doing all right.
Yeah.
Let's just call it as it is. He was doing the job we asked him to do. There was a time when Varane couldn't get back in. And we went, Ross, what's going on here? Like, the Ghost of the Wraith is back fit.
Yeah.
Luckily, and let's get him back in. But it's like, boy, Harry's doing all right. And then Varane didn't get back in, I think, until Harry Maguire got injured.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we have to call it for what it is. His long-term plan of when everybody is 100% fit, we know it doesn't involve Harry Maguire.
Bro.
But it's a squad game. And Harry Maguire played well in the last game for the majority of the game. De Ligt is still new. We still don't know how fit he is. We're just, all the know-it-alls, are De Ligt's personal trainer and know exactly how fit he is. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know. He didn't do a pre-season. He came in for about 10 minutes against Fulham and has had another week's training. Maybe Ten Hag's looking... And if anyone knows Ten Hag, if anyone knows De Ligt, it's Ten Hag.
Absolutely.
So how do we not know? Hang on a minute. He's looking at him saying, you're just not at the full... This is the Premier League. I can't start in any sort of bad way. I know you inside out. You're not quite ready yet. Do you know what I mean? So just keep getting fit, keep coming in. And eventually he'll displace him. Just relax.
I think we will see him though. I think because I remember Owen saying just about Maguire coming off and the manner in which he came off. He might be a little bit injured. It might be a bit tentative in terms of how Maguire was doing. So I think we will see him after 50, 60 minutes. Like you said, KG, I think Ten Hag this whole season in terms of squad rotation needs to be on point, but also in-game substitutions. Use all 4 or how many it is. Use all 5. Because it freshens up the team, and especially how we're playing that pressing game, you need fresh legs to come on 60th minute, 70th minute to change the dynamic.
He mentioned it yesterday in his embargoed presser. He spoke about, look, rotation is important and using the whole squad. So you've already heard how he wants to do things. I think, again, there's a lot of residual... I think a lot of people are holding on to residual anger from how bad it was last season.
Yep.
And some people... can't get over it, and now probably today some people get mad in this game, but it is what it is. I think if you're gonna back Ten Hag, you're gonna back him. If you've already made up your mind, you made up your mind. You know what I mean? For the people that made up their mind,
But that's your opinion. That's fine. You can have it.
Do your thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think
That's it.
This season, I don't think can be the focus on trying to trying to make people love our club or trying to make people have the same thoughts as you. You feel that way, it's fine. Let me, Chris J says, he doesn't like, then he says, big up from, JF Queen says, big up from Seattle, 4:30 a.m, glory, Man United. The next one here is, Lucas says, big up UV family, waking up at 5 a.m. for this, glory, Man United. Now the final one, listen, Chris is putting
5 a.m. was it? What was it, 5
yeah, it's early, yeah, but then check this out, Chris J is saying, listen, it's a bit of a, we have to fix up. He says to us, okay guys, start as you mean to go on. Come correct. Show respect by pronouncing the players' names correct. It's so frustrating and amateurish. And that's real. I don't know. Let us know what player we've not said the
Brighton,
name
was it
right.
Brighton's one maybe? Talking about. Is that who you mean?
Probably. I don't know.
I say Mazraoui, but I think apparently
It's
that's
Mazraoui.
wrong.
Mazraoui.
Yeah.
I say that wrong.
And even Joshua Zirkzee, I heard him do the thing on the BT when they say his name. He said Joshua Zirkzee.
Yeah, it's Joshua Zirkzee.
So
whatever they said in that was good. I love that thing.
Yeah. You know
they
the
do
one
that beginning of every season.
You know the one that I like, Fernandes. I'm gonna start saying that now.
Fernandes.
I'm gonna say that.
We just call him Bruno, though, innit?
No, but someone always says Fernandes. I wanna every time I hear Fernandes.
I've never called him Fernandes.
Yeah,
but we should though, because
that's
it's
call him
like,
Fernandes. That's his name.
when people destroy my daughter's name, I get so upset,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
If they like when they Enya,
Yeah,
that's not a name.
Not a name.
That's not a name. Don't do that.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like Mina. We was calling her Mina for ages.
Yeah.
My name's Mina.
That's you lot actually.
Yeah, you was actually. Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Seconds away.
Front four, man.
Let me know what you lot saying in the free seats as well, people. Let us know what's your predictions in the chat.
I just want to see a good performance as well, man. Obviously, it's about the result, and that's the end thing. If we don't play badly and win, of course, we're like, listen, just get out. Second game of the season. You want to get into that international break. Obviously, one more game, but you want to get into that with intact and not losing games. But you can say you played well. I get it. It's about winning. But I just want to start feeling really even more positive by just what I'm seeing in the displays. Obviously, there's only one game to go off against Fulham, so now we're going to start increasing the sample size and seeing how we deal with these moments, man. Because historically, like I said, we don't go here and do well. Last season was a bit of an anomaly. It was the end of the season. Last game, no one really cared. Brighton were, excuse the pun, literally on the beach.
Yeah,
and like we were already not.
And was their manager already signed?
De Zerbi had gone
club.
already. Yeah, but it was his last game. But they knew, so it's a different thing. And we can't. This is their first home game under their new manager. The Amex will be rocking, and they play good front foot attacking football. And what was that? He scored 99 goals in his career.
We got to take some good credit for
99.
We got to take some good credit for
come today. Come on, Kobe.
We got to say some
started
good
the last
credit.
24 Premier League games.
Absolutely.
So he's building that whole we know just what he's on.
That's what I'm saying.
He's our guy.
We got good players in there in terms of Ahmad. The players that we do rate. We got Ahmad in there. Who's a star. We got Kobe in there. Right, like sorry, let me call it rising stars. To be honest,
Fernandes.
Bruno's a star.
Superstar.
You know what I mean? So it is what it is. We just have to really show ourselves in this game and just be on point. I hope that the boys are ready. And
be interested if we go after Brighton how we did against Fulham, because we want to see consistency. So what we should do is probably that. Hopefully we do see us pressing them, because obviously Brighton want to play.
So Craig Pawson. Has Craig done annoying stuff to us?
Probably. All referees have.
No, but there's some that are just special.
I feel like he's not the worst.
Some of them, see, that's it, because you lot didn't have a toxic
it's
response
when it's
to
Michael
him.
Oliver and like.
Yeah.
But right, let's get it, man. Come on, boys, just please 12:30 early doors. Just don't run the weekends.
Because I got to hate along later, so it'll be so.
It might just be an along.
So awkward if you're
there won't be
like.
much to eat when you're just chilling. Oh man, right, kickoff has happened.
Now, what we want to see, because in the last game, it took us about 20 minutes to get going as well. So we want to try and start before that. Last time it was on us.
Press is coming, Minter's coming in. Played.
There you go.
Hello, I'm gonna go long. There you go. Give the ball away. All right, but we are pressing straight away. You can see
straight away. We're not going to make it easy for them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right, we're going man for man there.
We'll try and sort out your situation. I know you're just looking. Marcel's not got the best view at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because I want to see how Brighton press all over the pitch as well, like a full. No, he just loves it. He just wants to play calm in it. Well played.
It's so mad how you get used to that part of our game.
Because remember when in his first season last year, every time he'd just be really slow. I remember, and the people still do it now. People were screaming. Hurry! When people are just not interested in the tactical thing of what you're trying to get it forward, get rid of it. They just don't want to see their keeper doing anything like this, like literally waiting for Welbeck to go there. It was
never the Man United way.
Matoma to go there.
It was never the Man United way.
He waits for the last minute to fully pass it. That's the style of play. When there's what's your style of play? Well, we want to build up from the back.
Yeah.
Mazraoui
gets caught under.
Well done. We do. You can see we want to build up, but we are quite slow in this phase. But I do think that's deliberate.
Well,
we entice the opposition.
They probably watched the overlap and heard what Scholes said. Said, listen, sick of seeing basketball.
See, it's like he's waiting for somebody to come. Pass.
Love that.
Well played. Well done. Mazraoui, that's two now. That's two early doors. Needs to find his range.
Good little press there from Man United. Can we win that ball back? He's done him there.
Yeah. Is that Veltman? Who's that? Get in on him. Well done. Good. Pressing high. That's another regain high up the pitch. It's just that final action. But again, pressing very, very high. Trying to regain the ball in there.
That's how he wants to.
1v1s. Win it back. Good.
Everyone high up the pitch.
There you go.
This is it.
That's the style of play. Just because they don't look like City or they don't look like Arsenal, everyone's going, "What's your style of play?" This is what we're trying to do. We want to do this more frequently throughout 90 minutes, and then obviously when you get the chances,
take someone.
Dallo.
Go on, Dallo. Go on, Dallo. Oh,
win that.
Kobe. Kobe had so many interceptions in the last game.
For that? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he was really good at that. And that's not usually something
he does.
That's the bit we not question, but say. It's not his best attribute yet.
Went under the radar.
Yeah, for sure.
UV gone quiet. Wait, hold on.
Whoa. There you go. Get back in, Dada. Minter's first go at him. Well
Good
done.
tackle.
Well done.
Solid. Go on, boys. Let's move.
First little bit of danger there, but Minter will be on this all game. Dalla does just, he's just on. I don't even think he gets it. Does he get it? No, I don't think he does. I think it's just the cross just goes there. So that's number one. Oh, Leacher. Well done.
You know what?
Got to be press resistant there. That's where, because and this is the thing of having Leacher there. That's what he will give you.
Lovely work. Bruno.
You know Bruno's going to do it.
Doesn't.
Big switch. That's the right ball. Well done.
That's the right ball.
Mazraoui touch.
No. What are you telling me?
Come on. Give it to Ahmad. Ahmad, what you got? He'll just give it. He'll just give it simple. Nice and simple. Just keep the ball.
I like that. First time.
Yes.
Oh. Good.
Let's get back in, though. This is where we're usually susceptible to counter-attacks. What was the shape like? We're still 1v1s everywhere. Good. Get back in. Get back in. It's not been a bad opening.
5 minutes.
5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
4 minutes. But it's you can start like this. It's just mistakes, isn't it? Like, you don't want to make tough mistakes, bad mistakes. Well done, Dallo.
Oh,
well
that's
done.
fantastic.
It's a bit hard to get that.
What are you going to do? Bring it
That's
down?
gonna
Get
get that.
down? Touch it?
Casemiro, well done. Get at him, Rashi.
Go on, Rashi. What have you got?
You got 3 man there, though, Rashi.
What have you got? Lovely.
Well done.
Not
Just keep
wasting it as well.
Just keep it.
Yeah, some patience.
Some control.
Just play the game properly.
Control.
Far too many times is this, like you said, giving away possession.
Over the
stupid.
top.
It's a bit too much on that.
He's a
Bit too overcooked.
Good idea, though.
Oh, you know that one you do.
Yeah. Applaud the intent.
Yeah,
They will say Bruno's
yeah,
moaning,
yeah.
etc., etc. No, he's saying well done. Right idea.
Yeah.
Right idea, man.
This guy's young, you know.
31, you know.
31.
Is it?
Crazy.
31. There are a couple players in the team older than him, bro.
Milner and that.
Milner and them man there.
Yeah, well, but
Dunk, maybe? Don't know how old Dunk
I
is.
watched his presser still. He said that we're going to have to suffer at times, but we need to just be sharp.
Well done,
Man
Rashi.
United.
Work hard. What? No, that ball was moving. All right.
Well
we'll get it
done.
then. Well done.
Ah,
No, you cheat. Now you bring it back.
Pawson,
He
you
was
little
he's trying to
I
take the
hated you
quick
the whole
one.
time, Pawson. Pawson.
Move, man.
Pawson.
No, I didn't stop it for the quick free kick with the ball rolling first.
Pawson.
And then as soon as we tackled them, he's...
Fair.
Craig Pawson,
Slop.
man.
Pawson, mate.
Oh,
sloppy.
you chief.
Sloppy.
Absolute
Sloppy.
chief.
Sloppy.
Press.
I like that. Leave
Press
a little
is
bit
good,
on him.
man.
Go on. Keep going, boys.
Go on then, Bruno. Okay, Ahmad's already there for the second press. Mason Mount knows where to be.
Yeah.
oh,
Good.
Corner.
Pressing.
Give me that. Let's get that corner,
What's your
please.
style of play? What's your
Give me
style of
that.
play? Fucking see what the style of play is, mate. We just want to see this more often. This is a clear plan. Is it a clear plan or is it a clear plan?
It's a clear plan.
Has our manager implemented tactics or has he implemented tactics?
Yeah, he's implementing tactics, I would
Right.
say.
The haters, of course, people can say, haven't slowed down, you can still lose. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, in terms of what we want to be, you can see what we want to be.
Don't worry about the haters, bro.
That's what we want to be. My frustration is I want to see us be that often.
Yeah, but we got to let us
what I
grow
mean?
into
That
it,
is my
bro.
frustration. I want to
Let us
see
grow
that.
into it, bro.
first 2 games. First 2
It was
games.
6 minutes. It was
Well
how
done.
many minutes we played into the season, bro?
I know.
Second game, 6 minutes
96 minutes total in the season.
in. Yeah.
That's 2 turnovers forced and a goal coming
Yeah.
right now.
Please. Oh. I thought that was going our way.
Good. Well played. Good use of the ball.
Well
What
done.
can you do? What's there? What options you got?
Just keep
Doesn't
it.
waste it.
Oh, we're going back that side. I was going to say, yeah.
That's fine.
Go safe side.
It's fine.
Okay. It's a good start. It's a good opening. Oh, Nans.
I like that from Onana. Does it get there?
Oh, he's
that
offside.
handball?
You shouldn't be offside there. You can see the whole line, Mazraoui. Oh, it's Rashi.
It's
sorry. My
Rashi.
bad.
I thought it was handball.
He's doing the.
Oh, yeah, or maybe it was
He's
him.
doing the Anthony role. Anthony killed me with that one, you know. When man just came a Marvel superhero, bro.
Where we going? Ball over the top.
Anthony was on the roof like Batman, bro. He's just staring down, bro. Gotham's reckoning, depending on Batman.
Oh, for God's sake, man. My God.
So wait, are we gonna throw it in?
Yeah, we're just taking our time. Remember our throw-ins last year? Remember?
Yeah,
we was
they
just
always
we
lose possession.
never-
Lose possession on the throw-in.
Bro, why did he not just control it?
Casted it.
Why did he try and header it? I don't know. That was silly. Anyway, that was just so silly. Just as we spoke about the throw-ins. Like, come on, man. We still do like.
Rashi's
silly
pressing.
things like
Wow,
Well
that's
done,
fair, that's
Rashi.
fair.
Well done. Ooh,
It's still in, you know.
Yaman Dashin.
Yeah, Yaman
Yeah.
Dashin,
Who was
bro.
that? What's that guy's
Minter.
17. He was strong.
Go on,
Go on,
get
press
after
him.
that, get
yeah,
after
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Just
Don't
make
give
him-
him no
just
time
make
to
him
rest.
play back.
No time to rest.
Well
Let's go.
And
Never
that's why Mason Mount is playing again.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I feel like we still need the focal point 9 in the front line because we're not gonna see. I don't think we're gonna see brilliant football in that front 4 because of that. Maybe
Because we don't have the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Bruno will offer you pressing as well.
Yeah.
Similar to Mason Mount. But one of Mason Mount's biggest attributes is his mobility. Look where he's going on Billy Gilmore there on his right shoulder. Then he
Yeah.
sensed the danger there, and now he's going to there.
Yeah, he's forcing it to go backwards. Yeah.
Again, it's a manager's dream, innit? If you can have players that are just gonna run, who fits his tactics. If we just step out the player FC thing, you know, that was good from Rashford. I do want to give him credit
he's working
as well.
hard. He's
Rashford
working hard.
running back. That's what we want to see. That's the body language.
Yeah.
39 Rashford.
You can tell there's a more intense press. You can tell there's an emphasis from the coaching staff of Ten Hag. Again, as soon as the ball goes to, they make a
And
pass.
look what they're having forced to do.
they're
Look what
forcing
forcing
it,
them to
yeah.
do.
Let's get back in goal though, Nana, please.
That was a bit of
It's
a
a shit. That's a
interesting
shit giveaway.
decision.
Yeah, because we was in control
He's
of
gonna
that
shoot. I'd shoot
situation.
from there.
Yeah, we were in a decent position there to actually play out from that, but it was the wrong decision with
It's
the pass.
bad communication between these two.
like, these
Bad
two had a
communication.
moment
It's
there.
that first time pass
It was
there.
the
That's got to go to
Dalot. It was
Casemiro.
the Dalot one.
It's got to go to
Dalot missed out.
Casemiro. It's got to
Dalot
go to
missed out there.
Casemiro. It's got to go to Casemiro there. It's got to go to Casemiro.
I feel like we have control over the first 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, can you take
I
the
went
one
for-
pressure?
Oh,
Whoa!
referee!
Where's the card?
Where's the cut? What about the time when he did that
James
to him and
Milner
he
as well.
didn't even know what he was doing? What about the time when he thought he could hold him?
You know James Milner's going to do that all games. I just run around bashing.
Can't
people.
do that too much.
Look at that. Most appearances of all time, second.
636.
he getting close to Gareth
Yes, man.
Hey.
What a career. What a
Career. Hold on. He's won. Wait, hold on. He's won.
He's
did he
definitely won the
league?
Prem, yeah, and maybe the Champions League as well.
At
with
Liverpool.
Nah, oh yeah, was he
He
in the
won
squad at
Champions League?
Liverpool then? Yeah, I think he would have been.
with quality Onana. You can still get it.
Can you get that?
Can you
yes,
get
you
that?
can get that.
Ahmad,
Now just wait,
across.
just wait.
Ahmad!
Oh!
Ahmad! No! You're in my team, Ahmad!
Did he take that with his right foot? What a ball by
Dalot,
Dalot. Weaker
on the
foot.
left-hand side, mate. That's wicked. That's good.
That's hit off his back there, isn't it? That's a ball, that is.
Ahmad, you got to do better.
Header.
He-
Oh, it's on his left foot as well.
Finish that.
That's a chance.
That is.
That's a good chance. Side foot.
Dalot,
Oh,
though.
it's a difficult chance, actually. It is a difficult chance.
Why didn't he
but
go in with his head?
That's to pace himself when approaching
yeah,
the
he's
ball.
running at speed. That's a difficult chance.
You
But
gotta pace
Dalot, that
him.
was fantastic. Weaker foot ball. That was a
What
really
was
good ball.
Dalot? Yes, man.
That's one chance.
One chance.
Yeah.
And that's
Big
Win
tackle,
that.
big tackle.
Well done.
Yeah. Butcher.
Even just blasting it into the
Yeah,
field.
he's
There's
just
no
a
need.
mad man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Man, you might do your hamstring by doing that, but just
Yeah,
tap
I
it out,
know.
bro.
No, you can't help it, man.
Oh man, fucking crazy.
I saw this video, yeah. It was like Sunday League of these guys just kicking each other. And it said Casemiro and Ugarte.
Oh,
training.
mashing
Yeah,
people
they're
up.
clattering each other.
Oh,
yeah.
We love those kind of players, man.
Oh, man. Again, that's the next phase.
Getting a
Yeah,
world-class
let him get
version
there.
of that.
Next phase. Next phase.
Nana just casually waiting for Welbeck to just come. Just wants to wait to the last minute.
Does it get
That's a
there?
good pass.
Good ball, but
Maybe bring it down,
head it
Rashi.
back. I
What
think it was
there?
too
Who was
high.
he thinking
You think
of?
so, yeah?
Yeah, maybe because head it back. Try and set someone. We do. I will say that Onana does do that one quite a lot, where he goes long, and sometimes, quite a few times, it doesn't necessarily help us. But it usually ends up with us giving the ball away.
Yeah.
Do you think he's trying to find feet or the player's chest to bring it down and then
with
have
it
it in
that
that
high,
position?
he's definitely not trying to find feet with it.
There's a press on here. There's a
high.
light going on. He's going to squeeze them a bit.
Mason Mount. he's
Squeeze
just
them a bit.
engaging.
Yeah. I think we can win that
Making
back.
sure Gilmore
I
can't
think we
play
can win
out.
that back.
Or at
We're
least,
making
or
it
at least
harder
force
for
them
these
to
lot
go
to
long.
play, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, what a header.
That's a nice one
good
there.
play.
But
Well
look
done.
at that dealt
Well
with.
done.
And the keeper.
Can you give
very
Mazraoui?
good feet. Very good feet. Relaxed.
Give
about
Casemiro if you're
Yeah,
back.
Cass,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay,
Okay. In the middle.
that's fine.
Oh, yes, that's wild.
That's really good, actually. Kobe.
Turn the wrong way. Turn the wrong way.
Coach does the wrong thing there.
Well done,
Turn the
Cass.
wrong way.
Kobe
It
does
wasn't foul.
Kobe makes the wrong decision there, though.
Yeah, he does. That's what I mean.
He turned into the wrong place.
way.
Yeah. Rare sight. Just trying to get through him.
Yeah. Billy Gilmore, you know. Come on, guys.
We haven't had Cass on the ball as much as well, you know.
No.
It's just since
Yeah, we've had the players
we're
on the ball.
forcing
who
these
you
lot,
want on
but
the
yeah.
ball. I hear that.
But it would be good to see like him step into the game as well. You know, there's some people that are talking about Casemiro working as an 8. I'm like, raw, how? But
Further forward.
further forward.
The box crash in Scott McTominay role. Yeah, it looks like he can do that, you know.
I don't know
In
if
the
he could do
final
it as well as
third.
Scott, though. I can't see that.
Yeah.
But he did, especially in the
Scott,
first
he just
season, he
gets
had a
goals,
knack in it
man.
of
He
just
gets
getting goals.
Bring it down. X.
We're forcing them to play a way that they don't want to
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
They're getting long.
Don't do anything silly. Well done.
No.
It's difficult, you know. That's
Wow,
really
well
good.
done.
Kobe.
That's good.
Well done.
Kobe.
And you see, it's just these little things. That's not like style of play, don't have it. That's just like
Quality.
individual errors
Yeah.
errors
That's not
in
foul.
that.
That's not
No.
foul.
Who's that? Bruno there pressing. Big tackle.
Whoa.
Nice. Find your pass.
Comfortable in possession. Man on.
He's like, I know, bro. Don't. Well done. Hold it up, man. Hold it up.
Hold up.
Don't lose it.
Good boy. What have you got? I like
This
it.
is
Wow.
really good.
Don't
This is
make it
really
run.
good.
Brilliant
Make the
football.
run.
Brilliant
Make the
football.
run.
Mason Mount, good touch. Get on the overlap. Oh, Mazraoui, he's gone for
He
the 2 at the
tried
back
it.
post.
Yeah. Win
Oh,
that
don't
header.
foul. That was really good
creative
football.
in the tight spaces. Can
Patient,
play.
playing,
Ten
high
hardness.
level of technical ability being shown there.
All them passing drills
And
are working.
It's basically, again, we just want to see that consistently. That is the plan.
We've stopped Brighton from playing the game that they want to
That's
play
what Brighton.
right
This is
now.
what Brighton
This
normally
is
do to
what
us every
Brighton
time
do
we
to
go there. Yeah.
us.
What's the
we
chat
stop-
saying? Are they appreciating it, or are they
Good,
saying
nice
calm down?
plays. Mazraoui needs more oomph to the ball. Great way to get out. Yeah, I'm seeing things that I like currently from this team. Oh,
Well done.
look at that.
Forcing
We're
every
forcing
turnover.
them turnovers.
Just keep it now.
Very technical. Very technical, bro.
And it seems like we're just doing the basics right with not many killer mistakes. Of course, this is only 15 minutes gone by. You don't want something catastrophic in terms of a silly mistake, but we're doing things in the right manner, you know?
Yeah, we
He
can
had
go.
to
We
go
can.
long that time.
Yeah,
Yeah, Brighton just forced the
Yeah,
turnover.
forced it. That was just good from them. But yeah, it's only 15 minutes. And look, we haven't had a shot on target yet from it or anything like that. But when you play in this way, you've got more chance of
them coming,
things
yeah.
happening right for you, you know?
Facts.
Rather than if this was how we roll out normally, loads of gaps in midfield, allowing Brighton to have it, picking us off. You know, it's been corner after corner, save after save already.
Yeah.
And you know what way we're going down. Look at that, another
Yes.
turnover. It's
I'm
a
winning it high
clear
the pitch.
thing.
Yeah, what can you do?
Use your
Do
left
him,
foot.
do him,
Use your
do
left
him,
foot.
do him.
Bang. It's still Mason. Oh.
Again, another high regain.
You can't hear
man.
that. Yeah.
I'm pleased.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pleased. We just need to transfer it now into quality. Again, look at that, forcing the turnovers, man.
We're
Well
making
done.
it hard for them to play. Definitely.
Trying to do the shimmy.
Yeah.
Use their left foot, maybe.
There wasn't that much on now.
Mm.
You're saying good work. Again, for Man United to play this way.
Mazraoui's going right in on Matoma there. Right, there's a big switch now. It's the first test.
Yeah.
It's the first time they've got out 1v1. Dallo, what are you saying?
Hello, what have you got?
What are you saying? First question asked. Well
Lovely
done.
work. Use
Casemiro,
that.
come and help.
His name's Casemiro.
Well done.
Oh, Rashi.
Bit
Silly
clumsy that,
mistake from
Rashford.
Rashi. Yeah, he's there.
Brockfoot. Yeah, that's fine.
Is that a
Is it a
corner?
corner?
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah, Rashi got
that's
involved
annoying.
there. This guy's sharp, man.
Yeah, proper. But no, I think it's a goal kick. Yeah, that again. See, because you can't always keep a team in pending the whole time.
Yeah.
But when they do get a big switch and it's a 1v1 situation, what's the rotation like?
Yeah.
Dallo gets out to him and engages him.
Yeah.
Casemiro, that's my job. I'm gonna go and come
Yeah.
and help you and take the ball. So that was good.
I just like the calmness how we're stepping out.
Onana brings that, you know. He does
done
bring
well.
that.
Mazraoui,
Bring it
good
down.
ball.
Bring it down, Bruno. That's it. Bring it down.
Bruno,
Innit?
keep working.
That's it.
Well
Played,
done.
well
That's,
done.
that's battle.
That's a good ball
What have
from
you got?
Mazraoui as well. Rashford special. He likes that big switch.
Yeah, Rashid tried to do the Man City switch
Yeah,
over
he
to
likes that
Man
one.
City FA Cup switch.
switch.
Yeah, it wasn't really on that time. Didn't have time to do
That's
it.
the Man City special, bro. That
Rashid,
was
that's
a
you.
good switch.
Oh,
though.
beautiful, isn't it? The
my
technique
God.
that he's got on a pass.
Do we win that?
Kobe's going for it. Winners. Yo.
Lads.
Touch.
I saw him do that in Venice Beach, bro.
Casemiro special. Oh,
I saw him do that in Venice Beach, bro. Bro, I saw him be able
against
to
the
do that.
teenagers.
No, I just knew,
But
but
you
it's,
just
it's
know
not
he's got
about that.
that.
It's
Yeah,
about
yeah,
when the
yeah,
ball
yeah.
comes to you, what happens? What can you do?
Kill it dead.
But the thing is, that's the, like
Trapped.
that is so just normal for. That's not even a thing like for him.
No,
Like,
yeah,
you know,
because
like,
you can do more. You can
just
do more.
normal. Like
you can
yeah,
do more.
Just control it first time outside the boot.
Touch.
It's easy. It's easy. Come on, guys. I want to see us have some shots now. We're playing well. We're doing the right stuff. I'm enjoying what you guys are doing tactically. I want to see it transpire into opportunities at goal now.
Yes.
Because that's the
It'll
next
come, man.
phase.
You
You
gotta
know?
be patient, bro.
Rashi put it in recovery. Okay.
Look, we're forcing these
Osabo.
lot to do
Both don't need to go.
foolishness.
There you go.
We're forcing them to do
Brian will be
foolishness.
frustrated. Herzler will be, concerned or annoyed by this.
Yeah.
Because
We just got to keep it up.
we've been in control.
This is a basketball game. How is this? This ain't the ladder.
No, this ain't a
This ain't
basketball
We
game.
know what basketball. Brother.
It's not, yeah.
Possession so far. You got the thing.
No, I think it's been like 50-50. Yeah, it's had more of the ball at times. Brighton, but it's not a basketball match. I'm telling you that for now.
Nah, it's not end to end with like
not.
chances wide
It's
open
not.
and nah. Just think we've done well. That's weird that it's 50-50. It feels like we've had the ball more. Is it 50-50?
No, well, even more to them now. 39%.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the possessions. 1 second. Breakdown.
No, Maguire.
Team
Has he kept it
stats.
in? Nah.
Is it no, he's still in.
52% to us
Wasn't
now.
as bad a ball
52% to us.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, it's still really early, so it's going to
Yeah.
keep shading and it need longer to go in the game. But also, yeah, again, you do have to take into consideration, we're aware that Amex, it's not an easy place to go. Brighton like to keep the ball. I know, like, our expectation, like you said, we need to get comfortable saying we should be beating Brighton. Like, I get that. But in terms of how we have been travelling to this place and how they play,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Like you said,
No, but a basketball a definition of a basketball
it's not
match
basketball, it's
is
not
up
basketball
and
game.
down.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
some-
in fact,
someone's
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
tell me about basketball,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
I'm
nah,
thinking,
nah,
bro.
nah,
You
nah.
played basketball, bro.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Does this
not.
look like how you know what a basketball match is? It is disgraceful, fam.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, how are they doing that? Oh, he
that's
stepped
too
in wrong
easy.
there.
That's too easy.
Who's that? Leacher. Thing he's got to go and support
Recover.
him.
What a tackle, Kobe!
Wow, the ball we get.
That's a
Ref,
foul. you
ref,
said,
Ref. Kobe, fantastic.
What a
goal.
tackle.
Rashford as well.
I tell you what, though.
What
can
a
we-
tackle from Kobe.
can we-
Rashford.
Rashford 100% putting his work in. I'm seeing this a little bit more in the last, obviously, the game and a bit.
Win it,
His
win it.
defensive game.
Well done. Yeah.
Yeah.
His positioning and like
crazy, isn't
how
it?
to put out a couple of fires.
Wait, are you going to be there?
Nah, it's
Go on
one.
now,
There's
man.
only
Do
one
it,
there.
do it.
Just keep it. Just
Go
keep
on now,
it.
man. Yeah, there you go. There you go,
Now
Ahmad.
set. Good. Good. Don't force it because he could have just tried to rush across the
United.
actually with
Control.
by
It's
himself.
control. Control.
Now keep the ball in there third
Yeah, yeah. Just break them
and
down.
put them under. Where the centre backs are, mate.
That was the first time that Leach was just way too
There you go.
far up.
Oh, and
Still got it. Still got
Ref.
it. Foul. That's
Ref.
a foul.
It's a handball,
Yellow
innit?
card as well.
He's a handball.
Where's the card?
He pulled it.
What about the card, ref? We said no.
He
you
said
don't.
no. Yeah, he's telling Bruno no.
Yeah.
Wait, if he handballed it, let's.
Oh.
Where's the card?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, he's
yeah.
just put himself in front.
Where's the card?
That's a yellow card.
Where's the card?
He's
Where's the
literally
card?
done it on purpose.
Literally, that is.
That's a yellow card.
No, he's still going, Bruno. I love Bruno.
Yeah.
He's still going.
Because where's the card?
100%.
He's still going for that.
Oh god.
But where's the card?
Nah, that's crazy. You can't do that and not get a yellow.
What's he doing?
It's because it's blind. It's because it's blindside. The ref couldn't see that he's actually hit it there. He thinks he's just obstructed Bruno, but he hasn't seen he's actually hit the ball away.
That's
And what have you guys
disgusting.
made of this? Ahmad, like on a lot of set pieces,
Quality.
great delivery.
Quality.
There's clearly been a shift. Bruno was on everything last year, and actually in the last game, Bruno's
Go
delivering from
on,
corners.
Maguire, I dare
He
you
kind of
to.
just hits it and
Maguire, I
drives it.
dare you to.
Yeah.
I dare you to.
What do you think?
Oh,
Outswinger
Cass.
from Ahmad.
Nah,
I just
yeah.
want to score. Don't care, to be honest. Don't care. He hits it.
Maguire back post. Ball.
Harry
Casemiro!
free! You're free! No one was
Casemiro.
there.
Why
What's
is
he saying?
Yeah, isn't it?
What's wrong?
Did he block him off? Or what? He didn't want the ball. He's saying put the ball on the floor. He's saying, why have you put it in the air? Onside.
Is he?
Just. Why is he moaning? He's saying you should have put
mate.
the ball.
That's a free header, mate. Quality. With
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's what you want there as well. Casemiro
Yeah.
or Maguire.
All last game.
What was he angry at?
He
Same
wanted it
thing.
lower.
There, Bruce Lee.
Hey!
Hey, where's all the things? I thought that well run. Tony Bloom, you are an absolute disgrace. Where are you? Fix your roof. Amex, American Express, you better get your credit card out now and put it on the credit card to fix your roof because I want to see all the coverage about that. Their roof is leaking. Their roof is leaking.
No, their roof is a light leak compared to ours.
Pouring.
Our roof was a mad thing, bro. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. It's our turn now to suffer.
Wait, you know what clip I hated?
Go on.
You see that referee cam? How come there's no more of it? I swear they just hate.
They just bring. Oh no.
Don't go wild. That's
Well
it.
done.
No, we got
That's
ready
good
for the
defending.
comebacks.
That's good.
We have to suffer at times, lads.
Do you know what it was? Yeah, with that cam, it showed me how reckless sometimes Cass is.
Oh,
with them.
100%.
Just flying in, committing himself. Just
No,
stand
that
up
was
against
rude,
Elise.
Well, we
though.
said it at the
'Cause
time,
we
innit?
need-
At least
Hey,
it only dropped
Why
half
is that
a
the
shoulder.
first
Yeah,
referee
not
cam
fully.
picture we've seen, bro?
I hear that,
It's
and it was
amazing
poor
pictures,
cam
innit?
quality.
It just-
Where is it though? Where's
It's
the
good
rest of
footage,
them,
man.
bro?
It's
It's
good
good footage
footage.
still,
Do
but
you see? Oi, do you think sometimes the referees go? You know, like that boxing one, the meme of the guy
when
who was like,
yeah, the
"Whoa."
boxer's enjoying it.
Do you think
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
the ref
yeah.
goes?
Sometimes the
"Right,
ref,
dude,
yeah.
Bumper
Sometimes the rest enjoying it.
Or they go, "Ooh, what a goal! What a strike!"
Yeah.
I think one player
That's how
comes
they
up to him,
come.
innit? One of the Crystal Palace players come up to him as well in that footage and just like, oh, that was a goal.
Yeah,
innit?
I think it was the one.
Oh, that was a nice little.
Well done, Mazraoui.
Yeah, really good.
Well
Lovely.
done.
And Kobe
Kobe
finding
outside
the
boot,
pass
well done.
again.
Take it on the back foot there. Mason Mount, well done.
You got time? Take the sting out of it.
Mazraoui, well done.
Sting out of it. Mazraoui does
Mason
it.
Mount does that a lot, really well, because you know you can fizz it into him and his touch is going to be secure and he just keeps it. But these are the things that he does that will go under the radar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping that Xerxes can maybe we need that focal
And Xerxes
point.
can do that,
We need a
absolutely.
focal point that can do that. That's a bit more physical, can stay in
Yeah.
the box a bit more, and give the pressing as well. Maybe
Is he onside? Is he onside?
Maybe
He's onside.
Højlund.
Good ball.
Who's this?
He's
Ahmad?
onside.
There's a good press from Brighton now, actually. They've just leveled up.
Yeah, they've been a bit passive. They've let us have it quite a lot.
Yeah, see, it does feel like we're controlling the game, like you're saying, Flex. Like we have more of the ball, but
Yeah.
maybe it's to and fro. Oh, that's a
Ball.
great pass.
Hey, can you find him?
Just keep it. Set him again. Perfect play.
Lovely work. Give it in middle. Give it middle.
Played in the right way. Well done.
I'll take
Is
it.
that a corner, please?
Yes, corner. Good football. Really good football. Nice
Really
touch.
good approaches.
Mason Mount just doing the right things with the ball.
Sorry, mate.
Just doing the right things. Oh yeah, we've got the mics on the thing.
Sorry,
We
the
can't
mic's
do
on the
that, yeah.
table. Can't be just beating the table.
Come on, let's get a good ball in though. Please. Bruno needs to stop hitting first man. He's done that quite a lot recently.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying, I'll be honest. Bruno.
I hear it.
I might takes them, but I guess
got high
it's just
standards for
infamous.
Bruno, bro. He's
Yeah,
good. He
yeah,
should be
yeah,
whipping
yeah.
it nice and not hitting first man, bro.
Yeah.
Come on. Bruins.
Brains. Hey, big header from Harry Maguire.
Oh, he's gone short.
Short.
Okay.
For the training ground,
Interesting. Outside the boot.
we get another chance.
Offside. No, he's not offside. Dump back in. No.
High lovely
regain.
Man United.
Flick it on.
Harry.
Ref!
Take your shot. Take your shot. Bang.
Drillers.
Unlucky. Unlucky. It's a good idea. Seen him do that against Sheffield.
You like that short corner routine or you want just to cross it?
Oh, no, sometimes you got to try different things.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you lot, this Mount kid, it's doing all right, innit?
Yeah. Facts.
Doing all right.
But it's one of those where, like, again, it's how you like your football played, isn't it? Like, it's not like he's chief creator or going past loads of players and having shots. It's not that. It's like he just helps you play the game in the right way. You know, there still hasn't been a shot on target, but we're playing the game in the right manner.
Bro, we are hunting these men down.
Casemiro special, well done. Another ball regain. I couldn't quite get it though.
You want to win.
Cass, well done.
That's it.
Casemiro, man, cool, good.
I still think he's a 60-minute player, though. From
Yeah.
Don't worry,
But we can big it up for now. He's been doing
Agati
it.
coming in soon, but yeah,
Yeah,
we can big it up. Yeah, definitely.
good. How's the chat? Are they happy with what they're seeing?
Let me see what they're saying. Let me try and see what the members.
This looks a different United.
Yeah.
Yeah, said that there.
Mount is a conductor.
Win that. Well done. And for 27 minutes,
I'll go and
we
check
haven't
the stats,
seen.
mate. Let's go.
In terms of haven't seen Matoma or Minter yet.
Yeah, we're not.
That's
Oh
good.
my
That's
day,
good
that's a
going.
good point,
That's
you
good
know.
going. You know,
Yeah,
these are
Welbeck.
Where's
55%,
Welbeck?
55% possession
well
as well.
played. Casemiro special.
Oh, what a pass!
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Matoma's
good.
been ghosted. You're right.
That's what I mean. So, and it's not that he's had it and just been
No, it's
locked
just
off by Maguire.
nullified.
It's like he
Nullified
hasn't had
the
a
way
chance
they
to get
wanna
the
play.
ball in them positions
Yeah.
for 27 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So let's hope that remains.
But this is how Ten Hag describes the game, by the way. All last season, he'll be talking in spells. He'll be saying, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, we'll be playing well.
I thought he was going to do the Cruyff turn there.
That's how Ten Hag
That's a
talks
ball
about
as
the
well,
game.
by the way. Oh, he's give it. That was a good ball from Onana.
Yeah.
I really thought he was going to do the Cruyff special there and just chop back.
Yeah.
Onana's special.
We need some cutting edge in the front line, man.
Yeah.
We just need to the next little part of our play. But again,
Yeah.
second game, bro.
Hasn't transpired. It hasn't turned into chances.
Second,
has it?
yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's the worry. You're playing well, and because we're so scarred, it's like we can have these spells where half an hour we'll go, oh, we were really good against Brighton, and then X.
No, but
happens,
I don't think we've been there
Well
as a
done.
team that to
Whoa.
say, oh, don't give me a yellow card.
Yeah.
I don't think we've been there as a team to say that we've had good 30 minutes and stuff like, starting. This is a good 30-minute start. Usually we have a 15-minute start and then it kind of it goes to crap. Now we're saying
in terms
that
of periods. I remember Spurs away last year, first away game, first 20 minutes with Mount and that with ball regains was good. Bruno should have scored from 6 yard, didn't, and then it just
Rabona,
went
everything
from there.
happening.
Yeah, exactly. It was a really good like this first 20 minutes was good. We saw the pressing.
Look at that. Look at this.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Very
brave.
But you know what? There's a counter on
Right, it's 3v2. Make it work. Make it work.
Play
Release.
Rashi.
Oh, it's behind
under
him.
him. But go, Rashi,
It's
go.
behind him.
He's still on side. Why are they asking for a side for?
Oh, it's behind him.
Kill him, though. Kill him.
It's not offside, man. Move, man.
Yeah, it's not.
You lot called crying out,
I'm mad,
bro.
man.
Crying
You
in
should
your
have clipped it
cars.
over him.
That pass has got to be ahead.
Don't worry,
Still
Ahmad will
Chris.
get another chance.
Yeah, fact.
Oh, that was annoying. That was 3v2. That
Oh!
Oh, he's offside.
Is it?
Yeah, it's offside. 3v2,
I
that
don't
first one, man. That's annoying.
Yeah, Ahmad's got to clip that over the defender, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, maybe that's what he's saying. Hey, listen, man, I'm 10
I'm saying here, use the decoy there of Bruno.
Clip it
now
over.
in front.
Clip it.
He's onside. Just clip it over. Yeah, in the gap.
Just clip it. Little scoop.
That's a clear opportunity there to have a.
Ahmad wasted that one there.
Unlucky.
Let's make sure we do something about this.
Keeper.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well
well
done.
done.
Shape's really good.
I'm not gonna lie, I love what I'm seeing from Man United so far. You know, just in terms of control, like defense.
Kobe. Oh, he didn't look. Win it
Got it
back.
right.
Well
Well
done.
done.
Winning the duels. Casemiro again. Oh, Bruno.
Bruno.
Oh, Bruno. Lovely.
Use the body. You snake! Why would you do that to him?
Is that Rashi?
Not
He's
gonna
just
give
gone
it.
through a mad thing, bro.
Give the foul though. After
No, but Rashi didn't need to do that one to him. Like, oh, you just saw him coming through a madness.
100%.
Big tackle.
Bro, you just saw him go through a madness,
Killed him.
bro.
It's killed him. It's killed him. It's killed him there. I thought he might pull it back for a foul though, because the guy was all over Bruno, but he just rode the challenges.
Bruno didn't complain, though.
Away.
What's Maguire did? He's let that run past the box. Madness.
Oh, for God's sake.
Welbeck again.
That's Maguire, you know.
Welbeck
I'm not
again.
going to lie. He's let that go past
Ah, come on, boys.
their first chance.
That is the old
Oh.
habits. That right there is literally the old habits.
Mistake, go.
So annoying. And it's like, I can't even get really, really angry with that. It's like, that is just stereotypical United. I couldn't get the ball.
No, you could.
I couldn't get the ball.
No, you really could. From what I saw.
That's really
I called that out
We've
early
done
doors.
everything right. And Maguire looks like he should clear this. He looks like he should really, really clear this. We're in no danger here.
Throw your body at it. Okay, it's a problem.
They're all just attracted to the
And
ball.
then,
It's
even
an
then,
awful goal.
He's most probably talking about the second phase.
Fucking
He
hell.
can't get the ball
man.
here. He should be clearing that into the skies.
Why?
And then
he doesn't get that one as well.
And he's looked away. He's looked at his defender before that ball comes. He's focused on his defender.
It's really bad. It's just so annoying. Everything's been fine. Everything's been fine.
I told you about this, Daniel.
We'll come back.
That's the 100th goal, yeah?
There you go. Stupid mistakes, man. Really is.
We'll come back.
Stupid.
We'll come back. Oh, Man United.
Good defending.
Take a shot, Ahmad.
Annoying.
goals.
Oh, what a save! Oh, yeah! Offside.
Oh, you're sharp, you saw that.
Offside. He's offside. He's offside, man. Yeah, but it wasn't from that phase, though. Does he get back on here, is the question. And the answer is no.
Wait, hold on.
He's offside. He's off his heel.
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
God, that was ridiculous. He's offside, though. That's mad. It's off his heel and goes in. He's offside. You can see that straight away. We don't even need VAR, man. He's offside. That's annoying. Oh, that Chief goal. Why? We've been
Straight
okay.
away as well.
We've been all right, man.
Don't worry, man.
So annoying.
You can't panic.
To concede that goal. And he's just going to give them confidence now.
You can't panic. You got to stay to the plan.
Who's that? Martinez.
Well done.
You got to stay to the plan.
Oh, careful, he's coming.
Well done. Second ball.
Oh, that's so annoying, that one. I just had a feeling. 27,
One
half
nil
an
Brighton.
hour, half an hour doing the right stuff. No problems
Doing the right
at
stuff.
all. No danger, no concern.
Yeah.
And it's just too many mistakes. It's individual errors that let us down. And then we start doing this now.
He's got to keep playing. Do you know what's Welbeck, man?
Oh, no.
That guy scored so
Always
many.
there,
He
man.
scored the most goals against us as
Into
our
1v1.
ex-players.
Oh, it's so
We'll
annoying.
We'll come back into it. We had this again. Remember what you were saying yesterday? Sometimes you just want to see style of play. You want to see, so there you go. Like you're getting it. I want to win, but
Of course,
the style of
wanna
play
win,
merchant
yeah.
said that this is what they're looking for. They want to see a team that looks like they know what they're doing.
Oh no, they definitely
And
got it
then
after this. From this game, they definitely got that. It's just Maguire, man.
Yeah.
The first time the ball should be thrown at and then getting out for a corner.
He's
the
got
first
to do
one.
better on that first one.
Yeah,
when
the
it
first
goes in on his left foot, or
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if it's his right, he's got to.
It's such a silly
get
thing to
that.
give away, though.
Very silly. Just have
Harry,
nothing.
Unfortunate Harry. Now we can say, look, my man's gonna be waiting. But then I think even
Ahmad fell over.
what do you call it, needs to use his chance better as well. There was a chance that we should have
Ahmad
done
one.
better with the Ahmad one
Yeah,
as
of
well.
course, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Wastefulness, man.
yeah, Ahmad's not
Wastefulness.
really got going yet.
It's just disheartening. It's just annoying. Ball
Great
through the
touch
lines.
there,
Yeah.
it's a great touch.
That's what Mason Mount gives you. Trying to do the Rashy first time. Well done, Mason Mount.
yeah.
Good football.
He's
Mason
created
Mount
that-
in the hole. That's
he's
what I mean.
created
He
that
just looks
play.
after the ball, bro.
Yeah, he's created that play.
We're not playing back. We're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Get our moment,
It's the
man.
cutting edge in the forward, in the front
Get our
four.
moment.
The front four.
We'll get our moment.
It's just it's always that type of goal. Just a shit mistake. Come on, Harry, make up for it,
He's
man.
gonna redeem right now.
So frustrating. Really is. So
Speak the first man, Bruno, please. That's good for Nige. He's a throw. Yep.
It just
This is
leaves
what's
us with
happening.
work to do, you know.
Yeah.
Having to score
Yeah.
2 to come back now and just
3 goals in the second half.
I don't
He
understand
would
why
be-
you're pissed
he
off.
would be pissed
I know why
with
you're
that.
pissed off because you started a good start and then you're like,
the team's done everything you've
Pricks.
asked them to do,
yeah.
and then criminal mistakes, man. You know what I mean? But Mount and Bruno have looked absolutely fine. Everything else, he's
was he?
onside. He's onside. Please finish.
Get there, Rashi.
Oh, he was offside. Looked like he was on.
Is it good though? Yeah, and they haven't done anything wrong, but is it enough? Do you know what I mean? Like, is that? Is
We're
that
not creating chances. We're just the setup's right.
Yeah, it
But
does. It
it's just
doesn't
crazy.
look. You're right. It doesn't look wrong or anything. It's just
No.
in my head. I would want a striker to be doing exactly what these two are doing now, and then I just see a big number 9 that's there.
Yeah.
You know, that can handle the
me-
the back to goal, headers, all these kind of things. They can play the number 9 role as well.
All right. Andy says, Ten Hag sack before Christmas clip, this lads. Lil Yo-Yo, boo, KG, Welbeck in your fantasy league. Boo. Yeah, he is. Woke up early in the States just to watch Rashford be allergic to staying on side. Shake my head. Come on, boys. Let's win this boy back.
He's in.
Come on, boys. You can't mess it
First
up now.
test.
Can't believe we didn't deal with that Welbeck one easy, man. That's shit.
Just should be 0-0. Like right now, the game just should be 0-0.
Yeah.
But it's not, because we made a silly mistake.
Yeah.
And that has been a common theme. Mistakes keep costing us. And it's not like we were raining on them and should have been like 3-0 up. It wasn't. I can't paint that picture, but we were just happy with what we were seeing in terms of keep playing like this.
It looked good.
Yeah.
Oh, don't lose your head. Hey, Maguire, are you going to be all right?
Yeah, look.
Harry,
areas,
Harry,
They're looking
relax.
to a bit as well.
Harry, get over it, bro.
No, look,
He's telling him, yeah.
Kobe's telling him,
Harry,
go out that way.
don't.
Well done, Kobe. Well done. He's telling him straight, nah, bro, play out that side. Why are you going back in there and putting Leach under pressure?
Just get over it. It's fine, bro. You made a mistake.
Kobe,
Well done,
that's a foul.
Kobe. That's a foul.
Well done.
This guy's too cold, man.
Yeah, Mason.
Give me yellow for that. He's holding us up. They're lucky to be in front. We gave them that. Stupid. Can't get it out of our heads.
What?
Just stupid.
You got to get
goal.
over it, man. You got to get over it.
No,
It's happened. It's gone.
so annoying.
There's enough time.
Played Mason Mount. Played. Oh, Casemiro, you waited for the ball to bloody get there.
Casemiro's going to do that in 100 years, bro.
Mazraoui. Played Mount. Played. Hardly lost the ball. Done everything. He's done everything right. He's playing in a 10, and he's
playing like
keeping
a
the ball.
10.
He's playing like a 10. That's what he's supposed there to do. Give it. Okay.
Yeah. See you later.
But keep going.
No, just give it to Kobe now. That's fine.
Oh, is he?
Bruno shouldering. Oh,
Win it back,
well
Bruno.
done, Bruno.
Unlucky. How many likes we got? What we saying?
I'll get to that in a second.
Set. Ref. All right, play on.
Referee.
Kobe.
What a
Nah,
pass,
it's too high. He wants a foul.
Referee. Are you going to
Yeah,
go
should
back
be
for
a
that
foul,
one?
yeah,
It should
should
be like
be.
that last one that they did.
This is knee. Left knee.
All right, let's look. Oh, wow. So we got 1,308 likes.
Well done.
Yeah, man. Good. Well done.
1,308.
Yeah.
2K,
Wait.
guys.
Yeah. No,
Yeah?
we haven't got that many people watching.
Don't care. I want more likes than people watching. Want more.
Thank God.
Yeah, man. My shoulder's hurt, man. I don't know why.
Oh, what a fight.
AJ gonna lick half him head.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Come on,
I
boys.
actually got into an argument with Dubois' trainer.
Right, because you're cussing him, saying he's gonna lose.
I didn't even do that, but he
Saying
wasn't
he's not
happy
good
with
in
me.
the presses and
And
that,
I
you know.
just the presses. It's been brilliant. It's been way better. Come on, you gotta do well there. That's a bit too easy there. Too easy. Good.
Let's copy
Dealing with the
again.
Oh,
cutback.
you give it back.
Dealing with the cutbacks.
Win that cast.
Right.
This is really good again.
I think by
We're
and large,
dealing with
we've
that
dealt with
cutbacks.
most stuff well.
Oh, can you, Ahmed?
I dealt with that well. We've dealt with most stuff well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's only that one.
That one. We had that
chance.
moment.
They haven't had any.
Someone
clear
said
chances.
Rashford's having a stinker. Is Rashford having a stinker?
He's
for
not
you
having.
guys?
He's not having the best.
He's not having a stinker, definitely, but he's not having the best as well at the same time. Maybe just average game.
He's not been good.
He's not being amazing, is he?
No.
Yeah, his dribbling 1v1 hasn't been brilliant.
Let's say he stitched up Bruno that time.
Yeah,
Offside.
that
you
was-
can see
that
the whole
was-
line. He's gone too early. So just a few little
poor.
things that
That was poor from Rashid.
not been perfect.
But his defensive actions have been good, pressing.
Yeah, he's worked hard. Please
Let the ball go out.
Look how quick he is, man.
He's
Jeez on
rapid.
bread.
He's rapid.
Believe in yourself.
Nice,
Nice. Deal with that.
Well done.
Why do you invite the pressure like that?
Well
Oh,
done.
lovely.
Composed like that.
Rashi, you see again there, he's let the ball.
Rashid needs to use it and just
Why don't you take a touch there?
like
You
and
tried to
go.
get-
Like
yeah.
remember the last time when he's like, you should take him on and run into the space.
So last game, people were a bit upset about Ten Hag's decision to take off Ahmad instead of Rashi. What do you guys think? Maybe 60 minutes.
Well done, Kobe. Just once.
Kobe's been brilliant there.
Yeah,
Kobe's
it's a
been
foul
brilliant there.
again.
He does that so well.
Can't take that ball off him.
He can't. He embraces the who's done that? Who's done that? Why have we taken that quickly and kicked it into the? Who did that? Did Rashford just try that? Who did that? Someone in the chat. Who the fuck done that? We just got a free kick. Kobe's just worked his ass off to get it back. And someone has tried a long switch and kicked it. I think it was Rashi.
I think it was Rashi that did that.
Was that Rashford who just did that?
I need to see it again.
And did he kick it off? Did he hit off a Brighton play? What happened there?
Just hoofed into the sky.
Jesus Christ.
A bit of composure there.
Kobe's just worked his ass off to win a nice free kick.
But that's what
there,
Rashi done. He done that one before though. When you know the Bruno one, when Bruno ran out of a madness and he's like gave it back to him.
Hospital pass.
I don't get why we did that.
Sent him
That
right
was
back.
so silly. Well done, Mazraoui.
Cass, someone's coming, Cass.
Handball. Nope. Casemiro just gave it away with no pressure on there again as well. I can't believe that free kick. I'm just annoyed about that.
Yeah.
Rashi. Cool. What man on? Okay.
Leach just always knows.
I have to dig it out a little bit.
Yeah. It's under his feet.
He better get back on the pitch and get to work. Gone.
Oh, he's lucky there.
He's done Maguire there. Maguire
He's
didn't know what was
over.
going on.
Yeah, he's lucky he
I'm
slipped.
telling you, this guy.
Come on, let's move.
Where's Rashford? Is he not there?
Let's move it then. I don't think there's
There wasn't
enough
actually anything
urgency
on there though.
No, but I'm thinking like we should still be trying to just
Ball. That's what Leach does so good, you know. That ball there.
Yeah.
That one right
Through
there,
the lines.
where he wraps it through the lines. Played, Mason.
Okay, boys. Come on, boys.
Come on, Ahmad. Come on, Ahmad.
Ahmad.
He hasn't been the best today.
It's these little things, man.
He could have put us 1-0 up, you know.
It's these little things.
He
Yeah.
hasn't been the best.
Look.
They're the things Eric will be noting down in the book, mate.
He's like, yeah.
These are the things.
I think he was a lot more dangerous on every time the ball went to him pre-season. He looked like he was going to be
First time
he looked like he was going to hurt someone.
Something, yeah.
And the fact that Eric's gone with him again as well, he is giving him the... It's not like a little bit of an iffy half, so you're now not starting there. He's giving him a little... You know what I mean, that's back-to-back starts in the league to give him a chance. And you have to... With someone like Garnacho jumping down your throat, ready to... itching to start, you've got to show a bit. That's what I just fear that for Ahmad, that if he doesn't show enough, you know... But again, the way we've played has been fine. He's going long though. What are we doing here?
Not long left in the game. Go on, Ahmad. Go on, Ahmad.
Good ball.
Go on, Ahmad. Go on, Ahmad. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him.
Oh, look, we're seeing it now, guys. You're just saying it and it's happening.
Frustrated now.
He's not.
These are the things. And this is what gets him hooked.
Yeah, he's not connecting the dots.
This is what gets him hooked.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be like a harsh thing when you
No,
say,
no.
the
It's
keeper,
just,
and
it's just
like,
you know, you've got someone as good as Garnacho waiting to come on and, you know, change the game. That's what's going to happen. But
and the half.
But like what you're saying, though, KG,
Half time.
He's been one of the best players, you know, over the last recent games, you know.
Yeah, but he's the form hasn't travelled with him into the Prem. Unfortunately, it was like a good pre-season form, but at the moment, not saying that because Man United started well. If we break this game down into like compartments, right? So the first 30 or something minutes, you would say Man United did their job. Was on point, slowing it down when it was time to slow it down. Like there was a good enough tempo to it. But we needed to do something with the ball. We need to be kind of clinical. That didn't happen. Now we move into this next phase. And in the next phase is where we go to sleep. And that's when you can say, well, silly United, because we trust. Remember that line I said to you, it's not Benzema or someone of the highest ilk. We're talking about Danny Welbeck. That's a common type striker that you're going to see in the Premier League. You can't go to sleep against him.
Yeah.
You know, and he does. They score. He said, I could do nothing about it. Man United have to show character and get back into this game. Flex, we tell him.
Yeah, it's just, it's annoying because the character shown for the manner of the performance before that goal was fine. Like, that's what I envisaged we're working on. That's what I envisaged Ten Hag wants us to look like. And I'm fine with us looking like that. We did say we wanted it to turn into chances, and it didn't. That was a little bit of a worry, you know. But still, don't concede a stupid goal. And the problem is that obviously Maguire played really well in the first game, but has that in him still. And obviously Ten Hag has opted, whether De Ligt's, like I was saying, we don't know if De Ligt's just not up to speed yet, or whether Ten Hag just did want the continuity because Maguire played well. But now you're going to get the questions and the pressure to be like, this guy has this in him now, so you have to get De Ligt in. And everyone's just going to say now, it's all Ten Hag's fault for not starting De Ligt straight away. What's the point in buying him? You started. It's going to be. That's what the narrative is going to be.
Listen, narratives or narratives. So I wouldn't even worry about that. Right now, it's just can the team get back into this game? Yeah. That's the main question. Marcel, what's your thoughts?
100%, you're right, bro. And I really think that the second half we need to kind of find that cutting edge in the forward line. That's the only kind of missing point. Brighton had their chance. And they executed, but we had our chance before then and didn't. So it's been just one key chance each team, and I think we had a bit more of a control of the game overall, or the first half overall. But I'm expected to see something a bit more from Bruno. I didn't see much much shots on goal from him.
Yeah,
Rashford's dribbling. Our key players haven't really took hold of the game. And then obviously you got Ahmad there as well, who I think, he might be one of the first group of players that get subbed in this game.
He just hasn't, I wouldn't just say it's just been him, but you think of the chance that did go across to him, the ball that went, who played that ball into
Delo, really good cross.
Delo, fantastic cross, and it just wasn't used well. What we just need is just more production from our wide players. So we need a bit more from Rashi as well. Yeah. When we do get wide, we get moving with it as well. That's going to help. I think we just need some injection from the players because we got no real striker. The wide players are supposed to offer us something which we're not getting at the moment. So hopefully,
what it is, kid. I think Mason Mounts played better than Bruno. So I don't know if Ten Hag's got kind of difficult decisions. Does he take off Rashi or Ahmad? Does he take off Bruno or Mount? I don't think he'd want to take off Bruno. And then in terms of getting energy into the midfield, is it Cass that comes off or Kobe? No one's. And there's moments of control. It's just there's no cutting edge in the final third. That's what we're really missing.
Well, there's strikers and stuff in it. That changes everything.
You got Garnacho, and that's why we got Garnacho and Zirkzee. Are you ready?
There you go. Let me read some of these. Let's go. World Cup early in the States just to watch Rashford be a legend. Staying on side, shake my head. Joe Fleming says, Marcel wants a striker. How about we play with one? 217 Blaster. Rashford, Ahmad and Maguire off. De Ligt, Zirkzee and Garnacho on. Half in my opinion. There you go. Let's go. Ahmad has been awful. That's from Larry. Start Maguire ahead of De Ligt, they said. Silly goal to concede, but things to build on. Absolutely. So 10, can't believe this manager's still here. Larry says Ahmad will come off for Garnacho. Zirkzee will come on for Bruno, but the captain and all sorts. So Mount will be substituted. He's saying basically
Mount will get substituted.
Mount will be substituted. Bruno's going to stay.
Bro, I think he played better than Bruno, in terms of the pressing, in terms of how he's the one that's dropping in, first time pass into a wide footballer, Manchester United colours. He's connecting the play really well, man. So
I wouldn't really take off Bruno. I wouldn't, because I think they've been working together.
I think they've actually complemented each other. I think Bruno is a willing presser. We saw when they were showing us the clips against Fulham of what was working well. It was Bruno on the front foot leading the press as the false nine, and Mason Mount just behind him doing that. And that's exactly what we've seen. I don't think we should underplay Bruno's role in that press as well. He was part of it and did well. Mason Mount is playing the 10, so he's going to be and should be on the ball more, and things should be going through him more, because that's not Bruno's position for that half, for this game as it stands, because he's not the 10. But I do agree with you that Mason Mount shone. Like he that's why he's playing. Yeah. Like he's knitting things together well.
We need some more injection. We need injection from the wings. That's what we need. Or we
need.
Basically,
we're saying we need Garnacho to come on.
We need Garnacho, but then what we do need is if it is Rashford, we just need him to show a bit more on that left hand side as well. Because if you look like right now, we're playing with no striker, but what we need from the wide players is they're like wide forwards, right? So we need to see you getting in and getting shots off. At the moment, they're both not getting shots off. I don't know how many. Let's look at the stats in terms of shots we've had. So we've had 5 shots, but 1 on target, 4 shots inside the box.
That was like from Mason Mount. That was from the midfielders mainly. It's not
13 touches in the opponents. Yeah, we haven't done enough. But we've been caught offside 3 times.
Exactly.
Casemiro, you know what I mean? We've been caught offside 3 times. Yeah. So we just have to just
and Mount,
player distribution. I just think we just got to get we can lift it up. We can totally lift it up, but it's gonna take a bit. Hey, go possession 1. this is it. This
Dallo.
Dallo is number one at the top with
Winning
8
duels.
winning. But there's more to be done. I just think it's a shame because you didn't want that moment for Harry Maguire as well. Let's look at it now.
It's just really silly. Like, if there's no danger here.
You have
Left
to clear
foot, you
this.
got to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And
then
then
this
He
is
goes
bit-
across him the first time.
You got to cover that near. But Rio will be saying, as a centre half, if that ball does go past you the first time
Harry
and you don't
Maguire's
clear
got
it,
to
yeah.
deal with this one. He's pointing at.
Yeah. So
I said it.
he's saying
Yeah,
that's the
that's
area
what
you
I
should
said.
be in. Yeah.
Straight
Rio's
away.
going to highlight that. You've got to be there. So you've missed that one. Then he's going to say that space in front of him. You've got to be
It's a
there.
proper Harry mistake.
Of course it is.
It's
You
a
got to get that one too,
proper
Harry.
Yeah.
Got to be guarding the near post better than that. It's a
Harry
really,
mistake.
really poor goal to concede.
Yeah.
Schoolboy stuff, What's he saying? I mean,
That's
It's not good enough, guys.
such a
Come on.
shame
enough.
because
It's not.
you just let the team down a little bit. But again, you know what? Like a goalkeeper in these situations, the team has to show something now.
Yes.
Now that moment's happened, Harry, get over it. We move. Those bits to.
this is some
This
of
is
the good
the
stuff.
low
Yeah,
one.
this
This
is
is the low one.
This is Ahmad.
And Ahmad this is the part of clinical
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
Go over your head.
Can he go over his head? No, he can't go over his head. It is going to. The difficulty is he's running at pace and
He
it's
needs to
on
pace
the.
himself.
You saying he can't go over your head
No,
and
he can't
just
go over his head. There.
diving header,
He even
maybe.
needs to use his right foot. To use his left foot when the ball's coming from that direction is really hard when he's running at that angle, running quite
Open
straight.
up your body a bit more, Thierry Henry-esque, when Thierry's on from the other side. Open up your body a bit more and then slow down the speed that you're running at. The ball.
It was just hard, yeah. And it was brilliant. It was really good from Dallo.
Oh, yeah,
on the
quality.
screen there, it was.
I think you could have gone with your head,
Don't know.
Diving,
I
yeah.
think you
Diving
could have,
header,
like,
but-
even the glancing one as well, straight. When you don't even put anything on it,
Yeah, just a
and just
little
let the
glance.
cross do the work.
Yeah. But go with his left foot at the angle he was running at to try and get his knee up and side foot. It was a difficult chance. That's the problem. But that's just really crap.
Yeah. Look, NBC blamed the goal on Leacher. Why did he do that?
Nah, he's got two players there.
No, I'm saying NBC blamed Leacher.
Yeah, he shouldn't have. I'm saying, KG, because there was two players there that Leach had to deal with as Welbeck. Do I go to Welbeck or do I go to the guy behind him at the back post? It's Maguire, the first phase, and then even the second one. He should be guarding that near space a bit quicker. He checks his shoulder to look for his number 41 behind him just before, as soon as the pass gets played.
How long do you think we see before the changes? Does it depend if we can
minutes.
score before 60?
60
Or
minutes.
just 60 in
60
general?
minutes.
Please.
60 minutes.
Please.
We'll see changes.
Please. Because what is it? It's 5 now, right? It's 5. Is it 5?
Yeah, you see it 5 subs. Yeah.
Yeah, so then please, just put 2 on.
It'll happen, man. It'll happen, and we'll come again. The team has to come back from adversity.
Yes.
That's all they have to do is show a bit of something.
Like you said, these are must-wins.
Must
on the
win.
Trinity, these
Must
are
win.
must-wins.
Must win.
These kind of games are must-win games.
Because losing this game would
Drop
not
points.
be good enough.
Yeah,
it's
drop
not good
points,
enough.
bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially in, obviously you don't know how the second half plays out, but especially like in this type of manner. Like,
But it's,
like,
Is this been
you
a
know
bad
what I mean?
it's
manner,
not.
though?
But then
Yeah.
no, it's
No,
not
I mean
been
that's what I mean by playing good, and then like you get the sucker punch. You're like, still doing them naive mistakes. We have to cut it out.
just to hold you to what you said. Listen, you don't mind if we can play bad football, but
But no,
I
I
mean,
didn't
sorry,
say
no.
that.
What
I
do you
didn't
call
say.
it?
I didn't say I don't mind if
Say
we play good
losing-
football but lose. That's never.
losing.
I've never
you
said that.
Good football.
Never
is
said
the
that.
most important thing.
I've never said that's the most important thing.
Okay.
I've never said that. I've never said the most important
You see
thing.
style of play.
I have
You
not.
said
I
style
have
of
never
play.
said the most important thing is style of play. Never said it.
I think on the
You
Trinity,
just
yeah.
made
No, I think
I've never
yeah.
said that's the most important
You
Not the
thing.
most
said
important
style of
thing,
play as well.
but you said you wanted to see that.
No
I think.
way.
You said that's.
Said I
what
wanted
you
to see it. I've never said it's the most. The
Okay.
most important thing is winning.
All right,
course it is.
that's what I
And then
said.
today
Of
you
course it
did.
is.
And then today you said, you want a bit of both. You want
Yeah.
a bit of style play and the result.
And I was saying
But-
I was
but
very encouraged. And
yesterday
even
you
when
said
we were doing that, I
talking
said
about
I'm
it.
encouraged by this.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen it turn into chances.
Yeah.
It's literally what I said
that's
before we
later
even
on.
said it.
Yeah.
I think there was one. What's that? No, what was the thing? Is saying that if we it was the line of if we didn't finish in the top 4, but you saw a style of play, you'd be content with that.
If we finish in the top 4 and I can
No,
see
he said
how
we
we're
didn't
playing.
finish in the top 4.
No, I said that's
Style
what
of
Hugh was
play.
saying. I was bringing that to the Trinity. I said Hugh was basically talking about
Yeah.
this. How do you see this?
But did you agree with that?
No, for me, I want to see us. I want to see both essentially. But the most important thing, like you said, is to win football matches.
Okay.
I'm not really.
That's what KD was saying.
Yeah, I'm not.
I just want to win. I don't care.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
you
honestly,
were saying.
that's what I say.
Arsenal,
Trophies, I don't care. Like that's the
Yeah.
point I was making.
Yeah,
Style of play
remember,
only
yeah.
matters if
That's
you
the only
win.
place where I thought we was maybe on different spaces.
Yeah, I remember.
That's that I just want to win. I
I
don't
remember.
care.
Yeah, I remember.
I honestly don't care. So that's why I thought. That's the only reason why.
Last
I'm coming
season,
back
you was
at it.
complaining
Like,
about
wait,
style of play anyway, Flex. You're
Yeah.
saying, you know, you can.
I can see it. I can see what you're trying to do.
Now,
Like, it's not like
yeah.
just hoofing it and we're just trying to counterattack.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can. That's why I was bigging it up so much.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
first pick. 'Cause I'm like, people are saying like, I haven't got a clue what he's trying to do. Well, I'm like, well,
But I don't think
you
you
can
should,
see that.
I don't think you should panic though. Now's not time to panic. Like,
Yeah.
we're-
Even if we
we've
lose
got
today,
another-
I'm not panicking.
No,
It's
not even. Well, we got time to remedy
Change it,
this.
yeah.
No, we
Yeah,
got time
facts.
to fix this.
Yeah,
So,
facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like we gave away what we it was a costly mistake, but there's one mistake in the game.
But
We
one
stopped them
thing
from playing
I
football.
will say what I do want to see going forward though is like sticking by principles though. I don't mind that. I know you're saying like obviously just want to win, and I get that. But I don't mind us, like you said, when after the goal, he's like, that's fine, keep doing the same things again. Like,
Yeah.
That's why you have to have a style of play to a certain extent.
Yeah.
In terms of we know what we're trying to do, because that way, when the chips are down, the way to get out of it isn't gonna be all the time to just give it.
Oh
to
yeah, I
a
remember
player
that,
and they
like
can do
Burnley
something.
last season. You're
Yeah.
saying we kind of reverted to a different angle, but our style of
what I
play
mean.
this season is very adaptable, though I think, because you see Onana does want to go long sometimes, even though we have these really nice build-up patterns and we're comfortable in them now because we've had a certain amount of duration doing this passing drills. But there's also Onana has the ability to go long as well and send Ahmad on his way or send
Yeah, like he
Delo
did,
on his
yeah,
way.
do that, yeah.
So I think it's heavily adaptable, in the transition kind of style.
Absolutely. Let me read some of these super chats. Let's go. That's it. MSL K-Flow says MBC blame Leach on the goal. Laughing emoji. Ivor Clip says, I don't care. Support the team. We are united. We go again. Joe Fleming says, anyone would think we haven't bought better centre backs. Joe's not happy with the. Joe's not happy with until it's not started. Larry, I think as a fan base, we've destroyed Rashford's confidence. He's so timid now. He does not even want to take risk. His runs and shots again. Take risk in his runs and shots again. I know this will be an unpopular opinion, but most will disagree. I think, look, Rashford being backed by the club, and they didn't try to sell him. They've said, look, you're part of it, and he's starting. I think there's only how much backing can you really
do?
show him? Really,
Ten
now
Hag loves this
he has
guy,
to
you
do.
know.
Now it's on. I would say it's more on Rashford to do something
gotta
in this
deliver.
game.
He's
got to
the
deliver.
mental
I
side
don't
of the
really-
game.
I don't really agree with that opinion. to be
Yeah,
honest.
but
Ahmad Dassan says
he knew that was coming in. He said it.
I predicted.
What, they make
we-
a change at half time? Xerxes on at half
There
time.
you go.
Yeah.
I predicted we'll lose today, but I hoped I was wrong. Also predicted we'll bounce back against Liverpool and win convincingly. My gut is gutting. Here we go. Joe Fleming, style of play has always mattered at Man United. Katu, big up UV. Maino will play better second half.
He was all right.
Yeah. He's
It will
saying
be
it's gonna
harsh
be
unless
2-1.
unless he does something we don't expect just at the start. It'd be really harsh if Mason Mount was the one who got hooked at half time.
100%. That's what I was saying. I would have said Bruno.
Unless he does hook Ahmad at half time and put Bruno. No,
I would
Ahmad's
put
there.
Bruno in the 8 with Kobe, and then leave
If
Mount in
he's
the
hooked-
10.
If he's hooked Mason Mount,
I would have taken Cass off because he's a 60-minute man anyway.
But we don't know if they're gonna make the sub straight away. They're probably telling him get warm.
yeah.
No, where is Cass?
True.
Where is
They're
Cass?
probably saying
That's
get warm.
true. That's true. Let's go with that. Yeah, they're probably just on the warm up thing.
Where is Cass? I ain't seen him. No, there he's at the front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Casemiro's there. Bruno's there.
Mm.
Maybe unchanged straight away, but clearly he's coming on soon. No, but Mount's not there.
If it is Mount, it is quite harsh. I agree
Yeah.
with that, but I can see it. There's no cutting edge, and in those front two, there's no cutting edge.
Yeah.
Zero.
He's not gonna take off. He's not gonna take off Bruno in this moment.
No,
He
never. Well,
believes in
Bruno's
him,
right there.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I think it's Mount, guys. I think he's taken off Mason Mount.
It's harsh. It's harsh, but
That's really harsh.
he had a shot that was at the keeper.
It's one of
Has he
those.
made any? Is it?
He connected the dots lots of times. Good pressing from the front, but
It's one of those. It is what it is.
He's
It's
taken
Yeah,
off
yeah,
Mason
yeah.
Mount. That's harsh, man.
what it is, bro.
Is what it is. Yeah, I agree with that.
No,
It is
listen,
what it
listen,
is.
be
You
root,
gotta
like
get it.
ruthless or whatever.
You gotta
like,
do
fine.
whatever.
All right,
It's what it
cool.
is.
Oh no, he's still got the bib on. He's not. He's
No
warming
problem.
up. He's
Yeah,
a
okay.
mountain.
What's the chat saying about that? How did people feel?
Has it
it
happened?
just-
Yet? It's official.
I didn't see Mount run out just then, so I'm not sure.
I mean, he
If he's taking
created
him
some
off,
plays
it
at
is.
one
he
point.
has, he has taken him off.
Yeah.
I think obviously it's structurally, so you're not going to take off Bruno. I get it. And the wide players weren't good, but the two players in question that you're changing over aren't wide players. So it's not like you just want to put Mason Mount on the right. 'Cause he's been playing good.
I would put him out on the right. If I really want, on Ahmad's performance, I would say, you know what, put Mount on the right.
I think what I would say is this is less. That Mason Mount didn't have a stinker. This is not that.
Fact.
This is 100% not that. This is Ten Hag going structurally for the team. I'm just going to have to sacrifice you, Mason. You played really well.
Yeah.
Don't take it personally. This is just for the structure of the team to get that focal point, the cutting edge up front. And I didn't want to change the wingers and just shoehorn you into the right hand side. So.
And because we can't, remember when we talk about that whole player C
they've
thing?
gone forward straight away.
Who is this? João Pedro.
Yeah.
Bad man. Look at him. He's on it.
Oh my God.
Please be ready for this.
Lucky there.
We're so lucky it didn't go to him.
Straight away.
Yeah, Pedro. Because Pedro looked like he's angry right now.
That was like a FIFA glitch. You know, like when you kick off on FIFA or EA.
Yeah, and then you're gonna see. Yeah.
Just straight from
The
the
lag.
kickoff, just went out, man. Past Casemiro, past Maguire, past everyone. We're lucky here. It's got the whole goal. You should really do better than that. All right, well, Xerxes on.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see
in the
it.
new, what do you call it? In the new setup. Go on, boys.
What? Oh.
Oh, right, forget that we got it here, bro.
Oh yeah. I forgot. I completely forgot. Because that's actually not bad, man.
Yeah, used to it. No.
It's a quality for me, man. I can't see nothing.
Oh man. Okay. Xerxes. Let's see. Is that Abel? Oh. He's waiting. He's just waiting.
Itching. Can't wait to get on.
He's just proper when though? Like when can I go for the warm up though?
Yeah.
Is it now?
You tell Garnacho get ready.
Literally.
See, bro? He's like, nah, mate.
What a touch there.
That's Rashford.
Strong.
Strong.
Just keep
There you go. And you just give Bruno more to aim at.
Yeah.
So now Bruno's going into 10 now. So
Yeah, Bruno's
are you
in
going to
the 10,
see those same elements how Mason Mount connects the play and starts the press, just
we'll
like
see.
how Mount was doing it in comparison with Bruno now?
Good question.
Please stay on.
Oh, kicked it off.
But the killer is we just can't be on the player seating, bro. We just gotta just
warm up
like
as well.
whatever
squad game.
happens. It's a squad like
It's a squad game.
whatever decision he makes, Ten Hag has to live and die by all these decisions. Simple as that.
Facts.
It's a squad game.
It's
man.
not even a player of C thing. It's like we're trying to find the best piece of the puzzle to fit.
I'm less behind. Like, I really want it. It has to be this guy because he's the guy. Like, whoever deserves the shirt or whoever's gonna, like you say, help the team the best.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on.
The streets are saying
that's why Maguire was
the
starting.
streets are saying you're doing way too much with mismounting though.
It doesn't matter that he's come off. So was he dead then? He should have got taken off.
That's what some of the streets are saying.
Okay, fair enough. I just thought it was harsh because he played well. But maybe it's just me then. Well, people think that basically it's not a big deal that he's come off. So what? He gets a striker on.
Yeah.
Bruno's better than him.
Like they were saying, yeah.
All right, fair play.
Nah,
Fair play. No probs. And let's be honest though, this in terms of starting team, this is more what it would look like in terms of Bruno will be in the team.
This is what we need to see.
The plan, so
what we really need to see.
I hear that.
We tried it.
Yeah.
Didn't get the goal. Now we got to try something different.
Yeah. If anything, you could say it's proactive from Ten Hag.
Yeah.
In it.
Yeah.
To say like, okay.
Oh man, I'm just.
Anana, please.
That's heavy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
it worked.
Ooh.
Referee, yellow card.
Yellow card.
Good ball. Nana is good on both feet passing.
Yeah.
That's one thing.
That looked like a big.
It was
That
over.
looked like
It
a big
looked over
over him though.
Yeah.
Stupid goal.
Oh, bro. Oh, Maguire, man.
Stupid goal.
Is Anana too near to his near post there? Like in terms of position.
Yeah, he could have maybe stayed a bit more
Further
on the
back,
line,
innit? Yeah.
further back maybe, but then I suppose the ball's there. You got to protect your near post.
Should hook Rashford instead of Ahmad for Garnacho? I don't think so.
See, I knew that
I don't
kind of
think
conversation
so.
was going to
No, but I
happen.
don't think so. Unless Ahmad has a big little moment in this game, I don't think he's that.
A big little moment.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know.
But I know what you mean though.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just funny.
Unless he has a moment in this game, I don't think he's like been fantastic. Neither do I think Rashford's been good, but
Yeah. They're both on the same score right now.
yeah.
Okay, Maguire.
I think that's their ball, you know.
No way. Is it?
Yeah,
No
off his
way.
leg,
Please
yeah.
not.
Lucky off his leg after. Hopefully not. Oh, good. Lovely. Come on, United. We need some chances. We need to be ruthless. We need to create. You know what I mean? That's going to the keeper. That's too straight. Why have we done that?
Come on, boy.
See, against
That's
Fulham,
an easy out. That's an easy out. Yeah, get back
really
there, Rashford.
easy.
See, against Fulham, Xerxes was finding it difficult to get onto the ball. If that's how I'm saying his name, announcing his name. Look at this Minter. He's so
Well
quick.
done, Dallo.
Hopefully he gets more time. Like he's starting from the whole 45 minutes. Hopefully he's on the ball a lot more because he can connect the play. But I need to see him get onto the ball a bit more. Now we'll score 3 goals. There's 3 goals to be scored in this game.
I hope so, bro. I hope all 3 are to us.
Yeah.
I really do, bro. I really do.
3-0, I said.
3-0.
Is it?
But then
3-1?
I went for 3-1 in the end because
Yeah,
I knew they'll score. I looked at it and I said, these guys are going to score.
Yeah.
Like I was going to do the snaky thing and take Onana up. I said, nah, man,
Whoa.
Oh, why you done that?
Yeah, he didn't want it there, did he? Well done, Xerxes. Unlucky.
Win it back. Come on, boys. Let's get something. Let's get a foot on it.
We haven't started the second half. Like
No, they've started way better than us.
Because again, it's a chance for their manager to get into them and, you know what I mean, tell them about the things he didn't like as well.
Yeah.
This is what a lot of people don't like, how Bruno kind of goes ahead and pushes the forward line so far ahead of everyone.
Yeah. But I feel like that's the Ten Hag. I think Ten Hag wants us to... That can't happen.
That's the easiest thing. What happened there?
Someone's hit him in the face as well. Leach
But
has gone down.
Is it Leisha that's gone down or is...
It's 5 versus 4. Well done, Maguire. Well done.
Lucky. Very lucky. Should have been 2-0.
And that's when you get
Off
in
the
trouble.
line. Well done, Dallo.
Fuck's
Well
sake,
done,
that
Dallo.
was
Come
really
on, boys.
bad.
Fix up.
See, look, Cass,
Casemiro, man.
Get up!
He was fucking coming a whole mile away. We're going back into old habits here.
Just said, you know what, let's deal with it. Reset.
Is someone still down? I think Leach is still down. Hit him in the face. Shit, that was. That's back to the old
That
Man
was
United.
terrible. That was terrible. So what happens there? I just need to see that again. I don't...
Yeah, he just hits him in the face. It's powerful, isn't it? Look, João Pedro don't care. He's gliding away, bro. Good player. He don't care. And this is lucky.
This is a goal.
It's a goal.
That's a goal.
It's a goal, mate. So,
Following the play.
Oh, well done.
yeah.
Well done.
James Milner would have been as
Milner
well.
would have
Couldn't get his
scored.
feet out, Maguire there. Following the play. It's good work. It's good
See,
work.
it's just typical. Same guy. I'm like, got James Milner. We should be putting him into retirement. But nope. On the front foot against us. Nearly
Almost scored. Bloody hell.
And now the game's changing. Now Brighton this is the Brighton we expected probably in the first half.
It's scary because it's like when Bruno goes into the 10, I feel like we need to find, like, structurally the team's a bit different.
Casemiro's under pressure, fam.
Exactly. And this is
Now
what
that
I mean.
midfield just getting the bypass.
So it's all good saying, no one cares that Mount come off. But in terms of how the team was functioning, like, it's a valid point.
Yeah, 100%. It's
The press is off. Now the bypass.
So now all of a sudden we look open as hell.
It's too early. I feel like give me 10 more minutes and
Yeah,
then it'll be
just to
like,
see if this truly is what it
yeah.
is. But the early signs of it feels like, okay, well, you've taken off a guy who was knitting things together really well for the sake of bringing on the striker, no problem, and put our best player in his rightful position. I get that. But instantly what's just happened is we don't look right. But like you said, we need to see more time. More time pass. But Brighton are definitely more engaging now.
Cobby.
You just got to step it up.
Cobby.
We do. Because we're still not creating chances. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
That's the problem. And Brighton with something to
At
hold
least
on to
we
now.
hopefully we've ridden that wave of that. Brighton started mad.
Yeah.
Brighton had a mad start.
Seconds.
That's really good, that.
Go on,
Get
go
there,
on,
just
go
make
on,
sure you
go
get
on.
there.
Finish! Bruno, you got to do better than that.
Yeah, maybe
Bruno's
use your
gotta
left.
I don't think he wanted it like
Bruno's
that.
got to do better than that. Bruno's got
You
to.
kind of give it to him and it was really close.
Bruno's got to do better than that. Look.
Take a touch.
Bobby.
It's because the touch goes up.
Oh, it's his
okay.
knee.
The touch came up, that's why.
Okay, I was thinking, because how can Bruno...
But it
That
was poor
even
though. It
makes
was
sense.
poor. Yeah, it was a rubbish touch and a shit.
Because you had the
execution.
overload. I thought that was going to...
Win this. Played Xerxes.
Xerxes is very neat, you know.
Rashi, get the ball on the floor.
Get there, force it.
What I need is... I just need something from... I need something from Rashi now, though. Wide. He hasn't done enough in this
Star
game.
player and he's not
Yeah, he
moving
hasn't
like
done
it.
enough.
Yeah.
It's annoying because you feel like you should make 2 subs on the wing wide.
you've offered that there, Ahmad.
He did, didn't it? Because he left him there.
That's still Ahmad's player.
Come on, boys. Don't be so weak. Don't be weak with it, guys. Come on, man.
Ahmad's gonna get subbed off, guys. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
Look, that's Ahmad's players. He's left them in the box.
Come on, man. Stand up to it. Away. Free header. Shouldn't happen. Lucky again.
Maguire against Welbeck.
There's a lot of. We've seen these signs.
Yeah.
Let's
we
not
know
dress it up. We've seen these signs.
Yeah.
Bro. Look at that. Maguire's just looking, didn't even know where he is. This is alarming. We've seen these signs. This is
Come on, man. Let's go, Rashid. That's it.
Who's this? Bruno. Yeah. See, Mason's a bit more secure in that sense.
It's 2 giveaways now. Starting to force it.
Now
out.
we're starting to do the.
Yep.
Oh, well, now we're starting to actually.
We've reverted back to type.
Yeah, we're now starting to old United it.
Don't get me wrong, Bruno trying to do that is going to create the critical chances that we want to see, but it's like it's no quality. Yeah, there's no quality there now.
Come on, boys. Come on, Ahmed. Give him something. Take on your guy.
Casemiro special. He's onside. Leave it. He's onside.
Oh no, that's embarrassing. You know, he's got all the time. Have a cup of tea. Take your touch. Set it up. That's bad. You know, that's actually bad.
Yeah.
I know it's offside, but still, you know.
Yeah, we're all both miles off. But yeah, just the execution of it is just rubbish, basically.
It's really bad. Maybe take a touch.
Oh.
Yeah. Mad angle to shoot anyway, but
Casemiro loves that first time ball over the top. But Bruno again, look, you just if you're gonna make that change, I get it because he can still give us. He's Bruno,
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But I think what you get straight off the bat is like a different style instantly.
How about this?
You might have to take off both of the wingers, bro, and try Anthony and Garnacho.
You're right, though. You're right.
This is like at the moment.
Rashid's up front, though, is what I was gonna say. Look, Rashid looks like he's up front, and Bruno's on the left. Is what I'm about to say.
You lot connect, get close, man.
Yeah,
I feel like we just
really
go into ourselves.
Yeah. Gone into a
You
shell
know what's
now.
mad? You know, like it's mad. I hate to say it, but why does it feel like we have lost something with
Mount gone?
I'm
Yeah,
saying, everyone's saying to me it's no big deal. It don't matter. Rah rah rah. Well, mate, we've made the change and now we look dog shit. Let's just be honest. Give away a free kick. Pull the shirt.
Yeah, we don't look the same.
And we have to say Brighton have improved. You've got to give credit to them.
Oh,
but
yeah.
instantly, he did pull his shirt.
We don't look the same, bro.
Yeah, we don't.
It's our turn to suffer, I guess, in a sense as well. You know.
Yeah.
First, maybe 10 minutes of the second half.
Just a really poor start to the second half, man. Yeah. And Brighton looked like, let's be honest, they should be 2-0 up from that, and they look most likely to score.
Yeah.
In this bit.
Yeah.
We've seen this. We know usually how this plays out.
No, we can still do something, but we just need to change. Now we need to change things. But we can see that we can see that we've lost something in the team for sure. Come on, man! You lot big characters. You have to step up now.
Welbeck just on Martinez.
Come on, boys.
Oh, that's Danny Welbeck again. Free header.
Not there. Hey, bro, could have been.
Very, very lucky.
Should have been 2-3 now.
He was on Martinez and he wanted to be on Martinez. Free header. Guayas closest again as well.
Just better technique than Casemiro's one anyway. Second half.
Really poor. And now, let's be honest, we are right.
We haven't come out in the second half. Yeah, now, yeah, definitely.
So, boy, we got to change. And it's all stemmed from giving away a stupid goal.
But now we're in a different kind of phase. I think that goal thing was just a long time ago. These lot have to. What's happened to the press though?
It's gone. That's what I'm saying. It's gone. It's gone. It's not being initiated. It's not there. I will say this though, guys. It's a rough time. Got over 1,700 likes. Oh, give it to. Oh, God. We've got over 1,700 likes. Let's push, guys. Let's keep pushing. We've got nearly 2K watching live. Do drop a like on the video if you've just come into the.
We have literally gone into our shell.
Fall off a cliff, yeah.
We literally I don't even understand this.
Good ball.
It's a great pass, Anana.
Really good ball.
Come on, boys. Show some character. Character.
Big switch. Do the big switch.
It's too late.
Yeah, I'm
Doing everything too slow, innit?
Yeah, it's too slow.
Doing everything.
It's just like we're playing this like we're slow, like we're winning.
Big switch. Oh, Rashford, get back in then and make the same run.
Oh, what a touch, Kobe. Oh, he's in.
Go on.
Ahmad, make this count.
Go on, Ahmad. Go on, Ahmad.
Yes!
He did it!
Well done.
This guy.
Well done,
Come
bro.
on!
Well done, bro.
Yes!
Well done.
I was just saying he needs to come off, but
Yeah.
look, Danny does something special.
Yes.
He did it.
Yes.
He did it.
You see that cut inside? That's
Yes.
a
But do you know what was
Yes.
different? Do you know what was
Bad
different
man.
there? Just went direct. He said, bun
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I'm not doing the slow build. Let
Bad
me just
man.
run at him, cut in and shoot.
bad man.
Is it
you know
onside?
what I mean?
Is it onside?
Look at this.
Definitely onside.
Look how
Definitely
sharp
onside,
that turn
definitely.
inside is. It's so
Who played that ball there? Mazraoui did.
with authority. Boom.
Is it offside? Though?
Bang.
No, it's not.
It's a really
It's a
good
deflection
finish
as well, I think.
I'm happy with that. I'll take that all
But
day.
I want to see that
This
side
is
of Ahmad
really
more as well.
sharp.
Be direct, bro.
This is
Bend
really
him
sharp.
up. Be
Bang.
direct. Deflection, good. Let's just shoot, bro.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Very happy with this.
Do you know what I mean? Cut in, shoot. That's what we need to do. If we want to
That's
be,
his first one
because you
as
know what it
well.
is. You know what it is as well. That's what Garnacho's on. Like in terms of making things happen. Like Ahmad's got a way about him that's really good about how he keeps the ball and be patient. But he does need to add that bit of like literally just what we saw. Cut it in, bro.
we went-
No.
On
On with the naked eye.
It's prayer time. It's
It
prayer
looks.
time.
It looks on with the naked eye. Yeah.
Yes.
I was just saying with the naked eye that looks onside. Don't do that to us, please.
Said man, it was prayer time.
You're gonna be like that, bro. VAR, my lord.
I would have been shundering, bro, because I was not.
Okay, now it's Rashi off. You know, I can't lie, guys. I'm gonna say it now. Now it's Rashi off.
Yeah.
Rashi off. Rashi off.
So the spaces are too big.
Big up Ahmad. Big up Ahmad.
Yes, Ahmad. Well done,
Well
boy.
done, Ahmad, man.
Because he
He
was
had
having a bit of
moment.
a rough time.
Hey,
He was.
a big
he
little
was.
moment, bro.
That's the. We all laughed. We all
We
laughed
can have
at
a big little
at the
moment, bro.
moment. And now, do you know what's weird about?
Smallest player on the pitch.
Do you know what's mad about how football works? Yeah, is
Yeah.
now Brighton will be going. We should have had the game out to put to bed. We
Yeah.
just had chances, and now we've let them in.
The momentum shift.
The momentum shifts.
Do you know what's
Hopefully,
scaring me though? We got these little. Why?
ref. Well done, Cass.
What's scaring me now is
I don't like Cass. I don't know
is
why.
our
Cass.
midfield is a bit
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Now I'm like, obviously your guards is not in there.
Give me
Yeah.
some legs.
So now I need legs.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
Just be decisive and put your foot through.
Bang.
Yo,
It's probably
you're
going in
dirty
as well, even
deflection
without
as well.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
He's a baller, man. I was saying this before Flex. This
Saying it,
guy.
He was. Whoa, why did
Oh, yeah, what's he doing? What's he doing?
Onana's like, no worries. I'll take
I
that.
almost took Ahmad out my FPL this today.
Oh, you got him in there.
Got
That's
him in there,
nice,
got him
bro.
in
That's
there, got
nice.
him in there.
Oh, well done.
All done.
Oh,
Give it sexy! Give it sexy!
unlucky.
Oh, he
Legs.
Ran out of legs. Oh, that would have been a good move there. Oh,
Wait.
that was a chance there.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, man, unlucky. Really good play by Bruno, that.
Yeah, stop. Go on,
Win that.
go on, Butcher.
Win that.
Go on.
João Pedro's good, man.
Yeah, he's cold, innit? He's cold. He's
João
cold.
Pedro-
He still
João
kicked
Pedro's
it.
wicked,
He's
man.
cold. He's cold.
I really like him. I would have, when he was moving from Watford even to them, I was like, ooh, why didn't we have a look?
Still-
Oh! Don't take off. Wait, I don't care. Don't be
Yeah,
don't
I
be
hear
player
you.
C. Don't
No, I
be
hear
player C.
you. I hear you.
Don't be
I
player
would
C.
still say
Do
Rashi.
whatever you want.
I
Do
hear
whatever
you,
you
but
want.
I hear you, but I'll still
Do
say
what you
Rashi.
want. Do what you want.
Bad man, though.
Whatever you want to do. If it's Rashford, take him off. Whatever.
Or if it's Ahmad, you mean?
Whatever he has to
Ahmad.
do,
He ain't
do
gonna
what
be
you have to
Rashford.
do.
He's taking off Ahmad.
I love that. Because
Whatever you
I
have to
love
do,
Ten Hag,
do
and I
whatever
love
you
what
have
he's
to do.
the direction and the shape and
I've got to
everything.
trust you. I've got to trust you, bro.
Yeah, I hear that.
That's not fair, though, man.
I hear it, but
We
it's
have
not.
to
It
stand
doesn't.
up and
Life's not fair,
sometimes
bro.
say
I just
that's
do
not-
whatever you have to do, bro, to win this game. I don't care who you take.
I
off.
hear you. It's not player.
Even
FC,
let's
but-
say Bruno comes off, it is what it is, bro.
Yeah, but it's
It's the
man.
manager.
Warranted,
The manager has to live and die by his decisions. This is his team. If
It's
he
that-
says
it's at
that
the end of the game,
this
where
is
you-
yours.
It's the 90 minutes where you
90
go,
minutes. You
chose
say
not to
that was
do
a bad
and
decision.
Rashford was.
Yeah.
What pass?
But while it stands
Onana's
now,
done that a lot today, innit? Look at that. They're playing a high line, you know. They're on some Spurs team.
Rashi's in. Rashi's in.
Get there,
No, it's
Rash,
not. It's good
man.
defending.
Yeah,
They're playing a high line.
please Ten Hag just take
That's
Rashi.
it. Keep the pressing. Don't do anything. See, let him kick it.
Give him a rest.
He's not going to take Rashford off.
I hope he really. I
I'll
really
be
hope.
stunned if Rashford
I
stays
really,
on.
really
It's gonna
do.
be
hope.
Ahmad, bro.
Whatever he decides
I really.
to do.
Yeah, it's 10.
Wow.
Come on, he's being
that.
serious,
Look
this
at
man.
that. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm
That's what
happy,
saying.
man.
Rate them.
And I love Rashid.
Well done, man. Well done, manager.
But he's done the right thing.
Whatever the manager needs to do it.
This is my gaffer,
This
man.
is it, bro. Whatever the manager needs to do it.
This is
That's
my
a big
gaffer,
moment.
man.
That's a big moment.
I
he's
think
done
it's what
there.
you just said there. That's
Yeah.
a big moment.
Big
because
moment.
you know what it does? It sends the message to Rashi
You're not special.
that, again,
You must do more.
Yeah.
You just got to do more.
You
bro.
must do more. What am I
That's
taking
it.
him off
It's-
for?
and you know what I like? It's not a toxic thing. It's not this. What we shouldn't, because we're used to toxicity. We're like, oh, it's gonna be big. And like what you said,
Yeah.
no, any man can get it.
He's
Any
got
man
that.
can
He's
get
got
it.
two. He's got two gaffers there with
Yeah,
him.
fans are just clapping him then, saying, okay, next game, go again. No problem.
Yeah.
He's clapping them back.
That's it.
We want a healthy, you know what I mean?
to
A
do
healthy squad.
Watch
So,
this man
good.
now.
Let's not even talk about it anymore. Good.
That's it.
Ten Hag made the right
That's it.
decision, and let's
We
go.
have to trust him.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
have to trust him. That's
Absolutely.
it. Simple as that.
Yeah. And on the balance of play, you have just Ahmad has just scored a goal, and Rashford hasn't been great. There you go.
And now he's going to send a message to Rashford in the next game.
Step it up.
I have to step up.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I tell you what, 'cause if Garnacho does another madness off the bench again now,
Then you'd be lucky to start in the next one.
Yeah.
Simple. This is how it has to be this season.
and this is the part of the wake up call that Rashford even.
Lovely.
Yeah, go on, ref.
Yeah,
No, ref. Come on.
It's part of the
Good job.
wake up call. You see, like a follow on for Rashi from the wake up call from not getting in the Euro squad.
Yeah.
It's like, and now you're not guaranteed to be. The media will talk. Everyone's going to pan. The camera's going to pan on you, and it's going to be a big talking point. But this Rashford needs to see this. He needs to feel this to say, you know, this is a talking point. Like, hang on, we need more from you, bro. Like, you need to start
Score.
showing it, or you
Score,
haven't got
assist.
automatic starting place,
No one
automatic
does.
90 minutes.
No one does. That's how
There's
it's going
bare
to be.
quality
this
off
season.
the bench.
done. Yeah.
Go on, Xerxes. Can you get involved as well?
Nacho's on it, you know. Look, play that through the lines. Oh, no.
No, Casemiro.
Please,
special.
yeah.
Just
Sub,
keep
that's
the
the
ball
next one.
moving there.
5 more minutes.
Keep the ball moving there.
That's 5 more minutes, please. And then Ten Hag, hear me through the universe.
What do you want to do?
Take him off. Put Toby
I'm
on.
He ain't doing that.
Oh, that's a big call there.
That ain't happening.
That's a big call there. That's a big
You think
call
so?
there.
Well, let's get that press going again. Come on, get out of there, Garnacho. And you now, Bruno. Who's on the second phase in that little 10 in there? And Gilmore. Xerxes seen it. Well done. They've got out
Still
well.
on the
done.
pitch.
Well, the ball's not on the pitch, is
That's
it?
a madness.
They've got out well. Step in.
Ahmad.
Leash back on the right side. Maguire.
No,
Gage.
Maguire's in no man
Ah.
land. He doesn't want to be there. Oh. How's my boy recovered, Maguire?
Dunno.
People at home, has Maguire recovered from the mistake? Because he's not giving me, you know, Maguire.
Yeah,
usually
he's not
gets
on the
there
front
first.
foot now. See that out. Oh, hands off, hands off. Better.
Hey, you lot, let me know. Has Maguire recovered in your?
Ball.
It's a good ball, that.
Oh,
Xerxes,
wow, Xerx.
unlucky.
Unlucky.
He looks dazed. Yeah, he looks like he's, you know, in
Yeah.
boxing where it's
Concussed,
like,
little-
yeah, he's just not really got over it.
Mm.
I hope he just forget that mistake, bro. It was a long time ago.
2 more United goals incoming.
Maguire heavy on wet ground.
No, that's rude.
Bro, that's
You lot
Maguire
are
heavy on
rude,
wet
man.
ground, bro.
You lot so feisty. What are you so feisty for? How you gonna do the man like that? Maguire on wet ground. You're brighty.
Trying to move like he's a horse,
Oh my
bro.
god.
Oh, Mazraoui should have been.
Sometimes you gotta let
Hey,
a man
Mazraoui gets
control
an
it.
assist, you know.
Yeah,
Does it
is
count?
it?
Yeah, oh, you hate those assists, innit?
Yeah, but
You
it
hate
can't
those
even
ones, innit?
goal involvement if you want to call that. Well done. Make
Go on,
it right.
Xerxes. Go on, Xerxes.
Play Garnacho.
Lovely.
Turn out. Can we get out of there? Get a big switch going. Okay, that's fine. Man. Well done for getting back into
Aye.
it. I had to ride a lot.
My
Playing through the
manager,
lines.
just give me the light. Okay.
Oh.
Get it though.
Set him back.
And shoot.
No, it's face to play again.
gone,
Face
it's
to
gone,
play.
it's
That's fine. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Couldn't shoot from there.
Nah, when that pass and shoot, you know that one, you just give it.
That's it. Just keep moving the ball here in this third. 5 feet. Nice. Sit on it. No.
Get there, Xerx.
Good.
Out wide to Ahmad. Start again.
Yeah. Keep recycling. Just keep recycling. Do
Literally.
not force it. Just keep playing in this
My
way.
manager, if you want, you can just give me
Good.
the light. He's good in the air as well.
Mm.
We might click that. That might be a clippable moment.
perfect synergy. You know what it just hits, bro. Real backup stuff. Real backup singers is when you needed us. Just give me that bass. Anons.
Ball over the top. Oh, he had the better chest it down. Who's there? United player.
Well played.
United player. No.
Shit, if they get a big switch it.
Oh,
No.
shit. Maguire, no man land.
Well done. Keep it. Oh,
Maguire,
no,
keep going and just wish the cut back, everybody.
Well done.
Yes, Maguire. Good little
done.
block. Now it's basketball.
Oh, Bruno. Well done. We're away.
Who does that?
This game probably suits us like this now. Now it is like basketball. Take your time. Bruno, go on the overlap. Wait for Bruno's overlap. Please, just wait for that and give it to him. Now, finish that. Cross.
Yeah! Yes!
Yes!
Garnacho!
Is it a goal? Does it count? I don't know about offside.
It looks onside. It's onside. It's onside.
Yes!
It's onside. What a goal.
Come on!
Well, we're waiting to find out. We
have to look.
We're waiting to find out. It was a really good counter
That's the worst thing about VAR, man. You don't know what to celebrate or not.
Wait. It was
My
proper good
manager
play. The
managing.
pass to Bruno looks fine. The pass to Ahmad looked fine as well. That's onside. That's definitely onside.
Yeah. And then this is really
And
well
the Bruno, wait for the Bruno run. That's well done, Ahmad.
Look at Zach.
That's well onside.
Yes.
And that's well onside. That's a goal.
Yes.
Oh, wait, did Xerxes touch it? No.
No, he didn't.
He did touch it. He did touch it. Xerxes touched it, and then he's going to be offside.
No, it goes in before
No,
it.
Nah,
his
it
knee.
doesn't, you know. It hits his knee.
He hits his knee, bro. They're going to disallow that.
It's a mad thing.
It's fucking hit his knee.
Oh,
It's not a goal. How fuckery is that?
isn't it?
It's not a goal because look, it's literally not in and he needs it in. It's not a goal, bro. That's so unlucky. They have to disallow it. But because he's ahead of him when he plays that. So he's offside, so that's not a goal. That's bullshit, isn't it? How annoying is that?
We'll get another one.
That's really annoying.
I wish he didn't run back.
Oh, how unfortunate is that?
Xerxes.
Because he wants it from the Bruno. Because really, it should go to Xerxes for the tap in first. You see what I'm saying?
That's just unlucky.
That's just unlucky. He can't stop sliding. He can't. He's trying to get out the way there. He can't. There's nothing he can do. He's got to disallow it. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? It's really unfortunate. That's just unlucky.
I hope there was corruption and we could just...
No. That's just really unlucky. But we carved them open there. Everything was perfect. Ahmad played the right pass. Bruno played the right pass. Xerxes meant to be there as a striker. Because I'm thinking Xerxes tapping. But when that happens, he can't get out of the way. He's trying. He's like, shit, my knee. I can't. There's nowhere for me to go.
You should just kept
The only way that
sliding.
didn't happen is if Garnacho scored
That
straight
guy just wants to be a
chipped it
striker,
in.
bro. He's just a natural striker.
That's where you meant your number
nine.
9's
He
meant to
owes
be.
us now. He owes
If he
us.
wasn't there, so... Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying.
He owes us now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so hard.
I know,
Yeah,
it's really
yeah.
harsh. It's really harsh.
He owes us now.
The fine might... If that ball was just over the line before he touched it, it would have been fine. Or if Garnacho, again with his left foot, just like lifts it and just scores it.
Yeah, or just a little bit more to the left.
Yeah,
To his
anything
left.
but hit him in that moment. But I'm not going to... Xerxes is meant to be there. If you are our number 9 and the ball's going to get rolled across for a tap-in, I want you there.
Yeah.
It's just unlucky. We had too many options. Because I was thinking, couldn't Bruno just find him? Like, why didn't Bruno pass it to him?
That
Why
was
did he
good
go for the
from Ahmad,
furthest?
though. That
It's
was
brilliant.
really clever from Ahmad.
Because you can see what the right decision is. Like, wait for Bruno to get there and play the
Bruno.
pass.
Yeah, I think it's a yellow.
Is
you
that a
know.
yellow card? Oh, he's just wanted to go
Keeper's
for it.
like, nah,
Keeper's
don't
like,
worry,
yeah.
don't worry.
Well, the keeper, referee might want to give it, but the keeper's saying, chill, man. Let him live.
Look at this.
He's entitled to go for that.
Oh,
Nah,
he
yeah,
don't touch
it's
him
because he
didn't
knows
touch
he didn't touch him.
at all.
Yeah.
Keeper died this one.
Oh, man. All right, guys, let's go again. We've got to create another chance. That's the assignment. We know what we've got to do.
Ahmad does well there.
Very well.
Has his moment and starts to believe and just starts
He's
to
got
play
quality
better.
in it. He's got quality in it.
We just have to be smart here. Maguire's, forget about everything that's happened in the past. We move now.
Well
Okay,
done,
well
Ahmad.
done,
Did
Ahmad.
that.
The confidence is there now.
Yeah,
Confidence
and he
is there.
set Garnacho away.
He's-
1v1.
The confidence is
Do
really
him.
there.
Do him.
He's waiting
Yeah.
for
Don't
he's
go
waiting for
down a
Bruno.
blind alley. Don't go in a blind alley. Just wait. Perfect. Casemiro, don't lose
Casemiro,
it.
you chill, Casemiro, you got this.
Well done.
Okay, I mean, everyone's back now, but
Ahmad's getting chalk outside there. He's keeping the width. Ahmad, that goal's... Oh, well
wow.
done.
He's done the KG, bro.
Keep giving it away.
4v4.
So look, now
Poor
we're going back.
commitment.
4v4, guys.
Yeah.
You never want to begin this way.
Maguire, well done.
done.
Very
Good tackle,
Yeah,
Maguire.
very good.
That's it.
That's
You're
a
back
good
in the
tackle.
game a little bit.
Very good.
That's a good tackle. That's a good tackle. The game is transitional now, though.
Yes,
It's
now-
away from
now
our first,
we're-
and now
now
it's
we're
just-
in the basketball.
I
But
feel like
you
both
said, it
teams have
suits us though.
Yeah, I think both teams have said, all right, let's have it. You know, like almost when like
Yeah.
boxing,
Yeah.
so then they go,
Yeah.
right, let's swing.
Fraser Clark,
Last-
Gabriel Woodley, bro.
Yes,
Fraser Clark,
Last
Gabriel
couple
Woodley.
rounds.
Brilliant fight.
Yeah.
Fight of the year for me.
Yeah, they were
That was
swinging,
a
yeah.
terror.
It's almost like it's gone like that.
Take my money, bro. That's
Yeah.
what I told them.
Yeah, and it's like a 50-50 who ends up on top like this.
Yeah.
We nearly did. They nearly did.
Yeah.
They had chances. It's
Yeah.
an even game now. It's an even game.
Just do it. No more stupidness. No stupidness there.
Well done,
Maguire
Maguire.
again.
Is there a free kick?
Gonna
Oh,
give
there's a
that.
problem here, you know. That's an Ahmad challenge, right?
Yeah, look like it.
There's a problem here,
Bad free
guys.
kick to give away.
Yeah, there's a problem here.
Let me look at that. Doesn't even touch him.
Didn't he get it with his right toe?
Does he even touch
He's not
him?
moaning about it, so got a yellow for that as well.
Dangerous area to give one away.
Very dangerous. This is not good. This is one
It's
of
an
them.
issue,
You don't
yeah,
want to
it's an
look.
issue.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
one
it's
of
an
those. It's one of those. It is one of those, man. That close. Ricochet off the wall.
He's the man that used to do this.
And
one.
Arnold's
He's
one
the
of
West-
those-
Nan's
He's the
like,
West Ham
oh.
specialist. He's the West Ham specialist again.
Ward Prowse.
Oh.
Yeah, anytime you gave away a thing. Yeah.
The only
But
worry,
the Onan
That's what-
specials,
if it's on target, you're worried with him. That's what it is.
bro.
like.
I don't want to jinx nothing, yeah. But
Chill,
we've
chill,
had a
chill,
while without.
flex,
No,
chill,
no, I'm just
chill,
saying we've
chill,
had a
chill,
while without
flex,
any
chill.
Onan
I know,
specials.
I hear
so
you.
please just let
Chill,
it continue.
chill, flex.
All right, okay.
Come on, Flex, you're so powerful sometimes. You know when you say because they're gonna score here, it works, bro. Yeah. Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Guys, drop a like on the video for them not scoring this free kick, bro.
Yeah, please.
If you believe in the spirit of Onan, if you believe in
You're
Joshua
doing too much.
Xerxes in the wall, if you believe,
Yeah,
then
come on.
like the video.
Oh shit, Flex.
Oh, Billy Gilmore will be alright. It's alright.
I think you've
Why
done
are
too much.
it feels like it's a penalty? Why is our hearts like?
I don't know.
Even the man, he's there. He's stroking his head and that is quiff.
Nah, man, we'll be all right,
Yeah,
man.
it's fine,
That's
it's fine.
far out, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
they
fine.
ain't scoring from there.
It's
bro.
fine. He's going
Don't
over.
worry, man. Put your head back, man. Don't worry, man.
Come on.
Minor, bro.
If it's the minter, you
Positive
though,
thing, bro.
Positive.
know what I
right, we'll be alright. Yeah,
I
it's fine.
felt like a lot happened there in that
I
last
know,
little
but
moment
hey,
with
don't
us.
worry, man. Have faith, bro.
Yeah,
The wall
man.
looks kinda
Thank
tall
you,
as well. It'll be
Flex.
alright.
Thank you,
Faith,
Flex.
man. That's
man.
what you
Thank
do to me.
Yeah,
You
yeah. I'll tell you that.
Have faith, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah.
See, you look
See?
fine.
Go on, Flex.
Don't worry, man. Move, man. We'll stand up strong.
Oh, look, there's people at the back post though. Okay, well done. Start again, Ganacho there.
Told you, bro. Don't worry, bro.
Ganacho, we're on a counter charge, you know. We're on a counter charge.
Relax, bro.
What?
Lucky. That's a foul, you know.
I just got Nyam up there.
Oh, he's gone past him.
Oh, he
easy.
fouled him.
no-
He should have got it. It is a
no.
foul. He,
You're gonna
he
give
pulled
Kobe a
him.
yellow for
Yeah,
that.
he pulled him back as a foul. He didn't even need to do that as well, Kobe,
Ten Hag.
because Thingy was going to get the ball off him. He'd overrun that.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's too.
Bruno
quick,
had
went
it
down
there,
quite
so
quickly.
he actually took a bad touch.
Ten Hag, come on now.
I was nervous about that
Freshen
little
it up.
free
I know he
kick.
was.
That free kick thing. It's because of what was said in it. He's
Yes.
The lit's coming on.
Just give me
And-
the line.
like, just give me a light. Yeah. Who's coming on for who though? Is it Scott for
Oh, Scott's coming on as well.
Is it Scott for Kobe?
Might be, yeah.
Or is it Scott for
Casemiro.
Casemiro?
I reckon they do it for Kobe, you know. Who's that? Enciso coming on as well.
Trying to get like Mickey T's value up as well, innit?
I hear you.
Mickey
Yeah,
T
he's
value
good
up.
value.
bro.
Oh, but this kind of game's all right for Scott, though.
I wouldn't
Now
want
it's
him
a
to
bit
get injured.
end to end, you know what I mean? Need someone crashing the box. Welbeck's coming off. Big up Welbeck. Yeah.
Even though he scored against us,
Yeah,
you know.
but got to
I
respect the man
forgave
them,
him.
innit?
I forgave him for after that. You know, he went to Arsenal. It was
100 goals, yeah. It's like, yeah.
oh, he's joined
Yeah,
the
it's
Central
at
Club.
100
Well
club.
done, man. Well
So
done.
you got to big him up for that.
Made that like Carrington. Made that like Carrington. Made that like Carrington, bro.
This guy's a baller.
Yeah, and Enciso's good. Enciso's good. Who came off? Was it Kobe?
Don't know who's taking on.
Bruno.
This manager's managing, bro.
Oh, he's not playing about.
This manager's managing. He's saying, "You man."
Wow.
He said,
Anyone can get it.
anyone can get it.
Marcel can't believe it. Look.
He said, anyone can get it, bro. It's good.
This is the
Yeah.
Eric ain't fucking.
Eric ain't
no,
fucking
no.
about.
We have to talk about this now.
Yeah, no, we'll talk
Like-
about it and then we'll get into that. We'll get into that. But anyone can get it. That's a good message you're sending to the team. Deliver. Love it. Kobe and Cam.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is great news. Yeah.
Or
I know
it'll
Scott,
It'll be Scott, innit?
Scott definitely. Yeah.
Or you never know. It could be my man. It could be Xerxes and Cam and Scott just ahead of him in the 9.
Options, mate.
Ooh.
Wow,
Hello, Scott.
You did that,
Scott.
Add 4 million to that. Add 4 million to the value. Add 4 million to the value. How much do they offer us, Napoli?
25.
4 million, please. An extra 4.
Wow, he took off Bruno, yeah? Okay. Refreshing from Ten Hag. De Ligt in there as well.
Who's the captain though? Because that's 2 captains. Oh, Cass. Because Maguire would have been a captain-ish kind of thing.
Well,
Maybe
we get
Martinez.
to see De Ligt and De Ligt, I dare you to give us that wicked-headed goal.
Wow, what
Is
a
he
run.
offside?
What
A
a
lot of
header.
players are committed there, though.
I will say though, our game plan of what we tried to, it has gone. Like this is really transitional.
Yeah, this is.
Do you know what I mean? It's just open as hell.
no,
this is not
open, yeah,
great.
no,
it's
great.
not.
We'll sort that out. That's another
It's
inquest.
not great,
This is like
Oh, that's a foul. Or would have been. Good pass. First time.
Wow.
Yes.
Can you find him again? Can you find him again?
Stay
He's
on side,
offside,
though,
he's
man.
offside.
Come on, man. Look
But
at
you
Wait.
should have let the other run.
Ursula, I have to say, he's on an Ange thing, you know. Their line's high, you know.
Mm.
Their line's high. We haven't spoke about it enough, and that is getting into the territory of how many offsides there've been. We're getting into the territory of when you play against Unai Emery's teams, when you play against Ange. Look where they are. Like we just have to be a bit more astute. Even for the goal that we should have scored with Xerxes, it was the same thing. They were just really high.
Yeah.
Well done. Look, but it's just transitional. We just want to get it going
Now
quick.
this is basketball. This
Yeah.
is basketball.
Could we take the sting out of it and maybe try and build and go back to what we was doing?
No, I think we should.
I think
go
if
for broke.
I think if we just
stay like this.
yeah, but no, I think if we freeze the game a little bit and say, hang on, these lot are playing a really high line. We got Garnacho on the pitch now. Ahmad knows how to break that high line. Just wait and just make that pass. They're playing so high. It's right there for us. Look, I bet them man are going to be just halfway. Look how high they are.
Ref,
They're high. I think freeze the game. Someone just calm it down a little bit. Don't keep doing what they're doing and just wait. I think the opportunity's there to hit them on the
Ahmad's
counter.
there for that, to hold the ball, put the foot on the ball, and then
that's
just
exactly
slow
that's
it
the
down.
Maserati pass, bro.
Shing.
Yeah.
That's a finish.
Interesting. Whoa! What the fuck? How did the ball even end up there? What happened? Where was the ball before the replay?
Show us the game instead of what were they showing us just now? What was that,
the Ahmad
finish.
build up.
bro?
Oh, it started from him giving it away. All right.
That could be the Ahmed. That could be the Onana special.
Jesus Christ.
He's so lucky, bro.
That's a 2-footed.
It's
isn't it?
Martinez.
Footed as well.
Blood fire.
Oh.
Actually, it's one, but it's
That's
Did
the
he
Onana
get it?
special is looking for.
You got the ball clean, though.
But that's the Onana special is looking for.
Yeah, because he gave it to Martinez in the place where he was getting marked. Away. Oh.
You said you wanted the Onana special. You got it.
Oh God. Oh mate, Lewis Dunk was on that. They ain't been dominant from corners. They keep getting ahead on things.
Mm-hmm.
It's been an even game overall, really. Let's be honest.
Sorry, I'm so wide, man. Listen, KG taking up half the studio. This is like me on the plane. This is where Josh. If I sit in the middle on the plane, Josh is about to lose it.
Technically, it doesn't matter if you just sit next to me on the plane.
Away, Alana. That's your ball. All right, good punch.
Good punch. 140 likes away. Come on, people. Hit that like button.
Set him. Good.
Xerxes, them sets are brilliant, you know.
Is he onside? It's there on a counter attack, but we're losing these two. We're letting them off the hook. They're getting away with playing this high line, you know. We're letting them off the hook. I'm sure of it.
Come on, boys. Let's actually go for it now. Let's go for it.
Should be winning this game. But,
It's been all over the place, to be honest.
Yeah, it has.
It's been all over the place. There's like some big chances for them.
Yeah. Could have been 2 or 3-1 before we got our goal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then we got unlucky not to be ahead
Yeah.
with the Xerxes thing as well. So
Yeah, it's evens, isn't it?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's overall, when you look at the game in its entirety, I just don't like the way we.
Come on,
I don't
boys.
like the way we deviated from our game plan, though. Do you know what I mean? Because that made we reverted back to type, but we were
There was a
sitting
moment where
in
we
the
did
moment. We're
revert.
saying this 10-15 minutes,
Yeah,
we
we
can
did
see how
revert.
this ends.
We did revert.
See, why couldn't he go to Xerxes? is what I'm saying. He probably did.
Should've
He's saying
wanted.
anyone.
He's just put in a danger area.
Yeah, they knew straight away it's offside because he's kicked it in. They knew straight away.
Oh, it would have been great.
He said I couldn't do anything.
Don't worry, bro. Lift your head up, man.
And it would have been such a confidence builder if that goal would have went to him because he was onside, but it hit off him, went in, and he's got 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Do you know what I mean? It just changes.
He'll get another one. He's gonna score today. Go on, Sexy. Go on, Garnacho.
Okay, good corner. Well done. That's
Delete.
what Garnacho does do.
Delete go. Delete
Extremely
go
direct.
incoming. Delete go incoming, guys.
Come on.
Welcome to the club.
Come on.
Matthias, I need
Matisse Delict. Yeah, the camera's on him. Come on.
Go on, Delete. We've got some heavy
And
hits in there.
Xerxes, big boy as
Xerxes
well.
in
Come
there
on.
as well. Come
Just
on.
need a good ball. Come on, guys. Please. Get a good ball in, Ahmad. Just make them have to defend it. Just get a good ball in there. Give us something to work off. Come on.
Casemiro, McTominay, I
Exactly.
don't care who.
Yeah, we've got big presence in there, man.
Oh, that was like
hung
a
it
bad
up.
one.
Why did he hang it up?
It looked like he was looking for Delete.
Again?
Don't lose it here, though, because they will go on a counter. Don't lose it here. That's what always happens to us. You know what I mean? Commit something forward and then we lose it. Could you give that to
Oh,
Lallana?
Nans.
For us.
No, he's going to be there.
Rotted.
He's a madman.
He's offside.
No, he's trying to break the line.
It's too much. on
Too
it,
heavy,
man.
yeah.
Just going too direct. I just don't know why.
It's the
We've
time,
just,
innit?
I
It's the
just,
time of the- it's the
yeah,
time
but
of
it's
the game.
too direct. We don't have to play like this.
85th minute.
It's too direct, man.
He tried to do that little cheeky ball over the top though. You got to get there. Watch your man. Everyone stay on point. Follow him.
Oh, he's
Just done him there.
Well done.
Oh, lovely. That's poor.
Very.
Cobby.
Cobby's
Cobby,
important
wow.
there.
Oh, that's too heavy, Scott, you know, but he's
He's
made
got
it.
He's got it. Set him. Oh, for fuck's sake.
107 more likes, people.
Come on, peeps. Let's do it. Let's do it for the last minute winner.
Yeah.
2K likes is what we're
2K
aiming
likes.
for, man. We can do it.
You
all
lot can
laughed
do
at me
it.
at the beginning. See, I said we'd get 2K likes.
Yeah, you did.
Come on. For the winner, guys. For the winner. Drop a like on the video, peeps. You can get 2K likes.
Come on, boys.
It's not a foul.
That's it.
Played, Scott.
Good play into.
Right, now just relax here.
into
Just
space.
wait.
Oh, Cobby's asking for it.
Go on, you've got to
Unlucky.
do better there, bro.
He had to do what he
You've got to do better there.
That's
You can't
really
lose it.
poor.
Now it's on the back. Just
now
it's
on
like
the back
basketball. Cass special. Well
You know
done.
what?
Cass special.
Gone to ground again.
You can't keep doing that.
Oh, please, not like this. No. Delete. No. Please, not like this. This is just basketball.
Watch
This
out,
is
watch
just
out. What's your overlap?
Keeper. This is like, but this is mental.
Cass done a double. Cass done the special, bro.
Goalkeeper settings in the middle of the pitch.
I
Look
think
at
they
this.
can-
This
yeah.
is fucking
This is basketball. Now it's
This is
basketball. Now
straight
we're into-
basketball, bro.
Now this is
NBA playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
It's mad. Like, just wait. Look how high the line is. Look. See what I'm saying? Just wait for the right time. That line is high, bro.
Come on, boys. You can do it.
Please, just relax. Just relax and pick that moment. You're gonna get one
But
more big
sometimes
chance.
you just have to go for it as well.
Yeah, but
Sometimes-
it's too. When the line's
Someone
that
said-
high, it's just like just freeze the game a little bit and have a look at the situation.
Oh, he's done well there.
Jesus, Cobby's a joke, you know.
No, Ahmad, you've done everything well.
Tackle. Whoa!
Ref!
Don't get sent
Don't
off.
get sent off.
Don't
Don't
get
get sent
off.
off.
Don't
Well
get
done,
sent off.
Casemiro.
Yeah.
When Casemiro's the person.
That is a mad tackle.
It's a mad
man.
tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does him dirty there. And he drops on him as well.
Yeah, he done an elbow drop afterwards, bro. Nah, that guy did.
Casemiro intervention is not what I expected in this
Yeah.
life.
But he actually has a reputation that he's a mad hothead and does mad stuff. But he doesn't actually get bare red cards.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Anthony, okay, for Ahmad. Anthony, win the game.
Giving Anthony
Anthony
like
win
2
the game.
minutes, 3 minutes.
But what if he wins it? Important.
Of course.
Use the squad.
Of course.
He did give him the people's elbow though. You're
Yeah,
right.
he just dropped on him like that, giving the people's elbow, bro. It's mad. He's like a Dingra coming on as well. He's good.
All right, boys.
Oh, Rutta's coming on as well. He's powerful. He can travel with the ball.
Ahmad did really
player,
well.
man.
There. No, what's the name? Did really well in that moment. Mainu. When he
Yeah,
was-
really, very well. Very well.
Anthony for who then?
For left back. Was it Mazraoui and put Dallo right back and then put
I
Anthony
don't
left
know
back?
what he's done now. I would love Anthony. I don't even
Oh,
care
it's
who
Ahmad.
scores, to be honest.
Oh, bro, anyone. I'm not gonna lie though. Bringing on a Dingra and Jorginho Rutter, like these.
Listen, we're gonna try. We have to do our thing, Flex.
Bringing on a Dingra and Rutter. In this transitional game, if Rutter picks up the ball, we can.
Anthony, believe in himself. Maybe Anthony's gonna be the one that does it for us.
Anthony special.
Go on, Anthony. Go on, Anthony. Believe. Anthony.
Ross Scott's always there, isn't it? Ooh,
Who's
well done.
that?
Casemiro. What's a handball?
That's a handball.
Nah, I don't think it was. 7 minutes. 7 minutes of basketball. 26 more likes, guys, for 2K. Come on, 26 more likes for a Manchester United winner. Let's get it in the bag. Come on,
guys.
Let's just speak it into the atmosphere. Just be positive,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Second
yeah,
game
yeah,
second game of the season. Away at the Amex. Oh, Casemiro special. No.
Cassie.
No, Casemiro special diving in again as well.
You can't regard it. Call him. And how much did they say they need as well?
Ball!
What a touch.
What a touch.
How much did we say that we wouldn't?
Oh, but he's lost it. He does the Scott thing afterwards. Because to take that ball is really good, but then just
Hey.
make the pass.
On a serious note, yeah.
Oh, it's too easy. This is just basketball.
Cass is
We
doing
have
that.
to play
Cass
with more composure, man. You're just asking for trouble.
No, don't lose, boys. Don't lose.
Oh, Jesus. We're asking for trouble. One more like as well, guys. Come on.
No. It's too soft.
Right, they're playing. Oh, he didn't let them play. That was soft. We done it. 2K likes. Well done, peeps. Well done.
Now
Thank
it's
you
left
for
for
the
the
love.
boys.
Thank you for the
Now,
support.
thank you. Love for the
Exactly.
love.
Come on, man.
Yeah, ref was
I feel
scatty
like
there
this is
though.
unlucky, you know. I really
That
feel
was
like
soft. That was soft from the rest there.
I'm not going to lie. I feel like our game management of this could have been better.
Absolutely, Flex.
Because like I just feel like when it's been this transitional, we've bought into making it like that, and it's just been too 50-50 this half now, and yeah, still minutes there to play. Come on, man.
Come on, boys. Just don't give anything in this moment.
Seconds. Oh, shit, he's not looking. Well done. I would just want us to have that control at this element and look like we're banging down the
control
door. But
when we took off Mason. Let's be honest. You know that.
Ironically,
Yeah,
we
the
did,
control when we took off Mason, but we had to sacrifice something. We just need to. We still got time. We still got time. It just got messy. Like
Yeah, it did get really messy.
this is nervy now. I can't lie,
Yeah,
guys.
it is.
but we just got to believe right now and get it done.
Come on, boys, just stand firm.
We can't keep allowing
That was a
these
foul as well.
dive-ins, bro.
See, they're playing in the right way here. They're just moving the
We're
ball.
diving in like
Blood fire. And see, so maybe he licked that one top corner against City.
He's a baller, man.
Is that a corner?
It's not
Oh.
impossible.
we get a touch on it.
Did he touch it?
Nah.
No.
Come on, boys. Let's do it.
Yeah, have a bit of patience and just play out. You can carve open a chance.
What a pass. Kobe with a touch.
Hobby.
Unlucky.
Oh, he should have looked after it just a little bit more there. Go on,
See, this
Cobbs.
is where we need a spell on the ball. We need a spell of possession. Because that's what they're doing. And that's going to be the team more likely
Look
to
how
do
they
something.
played out.
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
Look how they just played over us.
Exactly. So these are things we need to work on.
Again,
This is why it
it's
keeps coming back. Well done, Delit. This is why it keeps
That's on
coming
the
back,
bench.
bro.
Who got hurt?
It's Mazza.
He went into Leacher a bit.
Over the lip.
They're playing the game in the right manner at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
Do you see what I
We
mean?
still got. Listen, Man United. Oh no, we hit someone. We hit one of our own players.
Yeah.
That's Majraoui.
Okay, cool.
I don't think he realised it was Delit who actually did it to him.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Come on, guys, stay firm. Must not lose from this position. If you got to take a draw, you take a draw, but don't lose from here, please.
We'll get one more chance.
Ball in. No. Wait, come, get out. Too easy. Where's the man them?
Oh no.
And that is a Man United special.
Offside?
Not offside. Man United special.
Oh, we did it to ourselves.
This
again.
is Manchester United.
With our new back four.
And this is what happens. You don't play the game in the right way. You let it be too transitional. You don't freeze the game. And you fucking concede in the last.
Man United.
It's so annoying. Just even in that, but don't lose from there. Don't lose from there, bro. It's not good enough.
We did it.
That is shit, man.
Oh, Brighton.
That is fucking shit. To lose from that
Defensively
position there,
was-
just don't do well enough here. Just second to everything. Back post by himself. Easy goal. Look how easy that is.
Who's the left back?
How easy that is. No one's there. Look, no one. He's there the whole time. Shocking, both of them there as well.
Oh, we killed ourselves.
That's what I'm saying. It's laughable, man.
That's the heartbreak. Guess what? Brighton, top of the league, bro. Fuck's sake.
Really, really poor. Really poor.
That's killed us, that.
Now you've lost the game from that.
Oh, first loss of the season. Oh, it's too early to lose, United.
We saw the positives we wanted to see.
Then
we
it went
lose
to
our
bullshit.
way, then it went to the bullshit. Nearly won it, and then you go and do this.
Oh, Man United, we fucked it.
This is what it is, bro.
We fucked
Can't
it.
shake off some of the sins of the past.
Oh, we fucked it.
Reverted back to titles. So the game's too. It was too transitional, bro. You had to
Too
put a foot on the ball and say,
transitional.
"This can't. You can't play like
Oh,
this."
we fucked it.
And what did
there.
Brighton do? They did it. Now they're winning their deals.
Now
Yeah. And they're
Oh,
keeping
we
the ball.
fucked it.
They played the game in the right way. It's our own fault. It's our own fault. It really is. Stupid, naive play, man. Getting angry now,
man.
kicking people. Anthony special.
Oh,
Listen,
man.
Yeah, you could just see it.
Game 2.
7 minutes left, yeah? And the game's like basketball. So you're saying, well, just freeze the game, bro.
Bro, game 2. Oh, man.
So annoying.
Look at Bruno on this.
He's had a
It's
bad
that
game.
smirk of just like, pff,
Oh,
He's had a bad game.
it's a shit loss. It's a really, really shit
I didn't
loss.
see Mason Mount. I
bad.
didn't see Mason Mount on the bench, but
Yeah.
Mason Mount actually played better than him.
Leslie got hooked because he was injured, by the way.
Yeah.
We didn't
oh
talk
they've
about that.
done us. Oh, man.
Shit, innit? Shit. And like, it feels like the level of anger of thing don't even fit it because that's just in us, bro. It's more annoying that that's still there.
Who's that doing flicks?
Anthony.
Oh, man. I'm in trouble. Oh.
Yeah, of course. All of us are. We all said we was going to win, mate. We didn't. That'll be on the hour in the morning. Well, I'm not in on Monday, so
no. Oh, man. Already.
there you go.
Oh! Freaking hell.
Shit. Look at the belief and the joy there.
No, we lost.
Man United, you have to call that for what it is, bro. It's poor. Letting João Pedro do that, yeah, open as anything at the back. It's shit.
We are
It's
finished.
really poor.
How can we do that in the? How
really
can we do
poor.
that second game?
Mentality not there for the whole time. The application not there for the whole time.
no.
The game management not there when we needed it to
Oh
happen.
no!
And you leave that saying that is the same old. Anyone who wants to criticize us and say like, is that the same old? That after that performance there,
it is.
after the half an hour, that was it.
Oh shit!
Was it unlucky with the Xerxes thing? Of course it was.
Finished.
But yeah, well, you have to hold it.
Oh man!
Hold it and move on, innit?
You know.
Hold it and move on.
Oh man! Oh, we lost.
Yep.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. From there, at least just don't lose, bro. Then it's like, listen, you didn't lose. It is what it is. You get a point. But no, Man United had to say, nah, let's make sure we lose. Let's lose.
I thought with the man them at the back, we'd get over the line.
Who's the left back? There was no left back. Delo, where is he? Sleeping. There was 2 men there.
I don't even know who was better be there.
Yeah.
But to leave him there that open like that is shit.
Well, I felt like our stage, we should have been winning the game. So.
Yeah.
See my chance. I'll get to it in a second. Oh, man.
Shit, man.
It's a joke, isn't it? It's a joke.
All right, let's get to work.
It's so shit.
The popcorn's popcorning right now.
So shit.
Let's go. All right. Oh, Man United. Here we go. Anyone would have thought we bought centre backs. We bought on the new centre backs as well. Oh, Man United. 8 points. Oh, wait, 6 points. My bad. Oh, Man United.
Give me this, bro. Let me do the super chats.
Man United.
Where did you get to? Larry says, the problem what you've got is, because you chuck it to so many people, in your brain now, you're thinking, shit, I'm in massive trouble.
It's coming regardless.
Larry says, I think it's a fan base we've destroyed. Oh, no,
Coolidge.
that's we've done that ages ago.
I'm just thinking about the Coolidge show, bro.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, you got to hold it.
Oh,
But Spurs ain't played yet, so don't worry. Joe Fleming says, style of play has always mattered at Man United. Catty says, big up UV. Mainly will play better second half. Second half. What? Nope, that didn't happen. Larry said, I'd be so sad if I was Mount, so it's not by performances, it's by name. Joe Fleming says, should hook Rashford instead of Ahmad for Garnacho. Bro, we've left the super chats the whole way through. Joe Fleming says, Flex is right. Bruno should have gone instead of Mount.
He did.
Ahmad says, Brighton walking through us now. Mount is off. Daniel Luciano says, would have put Mason Mount on the right wing. Xerxes at striker. Mason Mount was the glue. Joe Fleming says, why do we always sub on a team? Why do we always sub on a team where we should start with? Max says, the moment Mount came off, our press was too easy to beat and Brighton could play for our press easily. Then we say Mount does nothing for the team. This is what I'm saying. People are talking about this Mount thing, bro. Brian says, turn silent mode off, KG, hold. Danny says, wrong team selection and horrendous subs. This guy doesn't learn. Alma says, first mistake was taking Mount off. He was our best player in the first half. United Flex, you behaved like a child, didn't play bad at all. Nathan says, sack Ten Hag. Can't pick a team. We can't trust him. James says, inevitably Ten Hag gone by Christmas. Scar says, but we don't need defenders that can defend, right? Ben says, effing clowns. Rashi with the offsides, pure clowns. Ugwa says, there is no leadership in defence. This is all going to pile in now, I'll tell you that. Ugwa says, there is no leadership in defence. We have players that lack killer instinct and game intelligence. We are addressing everything, but our wide forwards are the worst of our team. Eric Ten Hag needs to do better. Real M says, we were robbed with 2 disallowed goals. Second wasn't definitely offside. No Brighton player was stopping Garnacho's shot, whether Xerxes got it or not. Space or Die says, Rashford is the owner at this point. Love Rain says, I have an honest question. Why is Bruno off? Why? Rikshan says, we're dead food. Fully miss my son 1-to-1 session for this. Wow. K-Flow shouldn't do that. K-Flow says, DR on Monday going to be long. Not for me because I'm not there. I'm at Sky, bro. The Magic Kushida says, Anthony can never play left back ever again. Back post was empty. Also, as a striker, you cannot be making mistakes like that. Took all the momentum out. And Dominic says, Eric's forward coaching is shoddy as hell. 2 years of poor goal difference again. And Space Eye says, taking Bruno off and bringing McTominay in is like trading your Benz for a sack of, and just he doesn't even say what it's like after that. Look, the situation.
We did a matching.
Is this.
Today we did a matching.
The situation is this, yeah. The situation is this. You start on the front foot. You do what you need to do. Second game of the season, and you reverted back to type. you know what I mean? You did what you wanted to do. We played how we wanted to play, and it didn't transfer into chances. Made a stupid chance.
Second game.
That's what I'm saying. Well, dissect it then. What are you saying? Because when you're saying everything's wicked and this, that, and other, and it's title charge and rare because it feels thing. This is why you can't just say that.
Challenge. That's a challenge.
Yeah. Or how? Challenge what? Why do you say these things? And then this happens, and then you feel like this.
Nah, I'm not, bro. Come on, Flex. You're getting too far, bro.
So what do you mean then?
I just said I was hoping to challenge, bro.
Why?
Now, because I thought they saw the new defenders, and I thought, yeah. Now you're getting too, but you're just on me, bro. Man's
yeah,
just
because
on me.
you're acting like, I don't know how to take this, but you did this.
I can take this. I'm just saying I've got to go to work on Tuesday. Not because I've been giving it to Spurs. I gave it to Spurs.
Yeah, but they ain't played yet.
Oh no, I gave it on my last.
I saw. Yeah, you rinsed Abby. I saw. Of course.
I'm in trouble. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about the title. I'm literally thinking about I went in that Tuesday show. I'm in trouble, bro. Yeah. Bro. I mean, no, it's not. You know, I don't even care. I'm in trouble, bro. I went in that Tuesday.
Yeah, but what is it you always tell me? When it happens to them, do it, because when it happens back, you made this rule, bro.
Bro, listen, I told you. No,
but you went in first game.
Let me be honest. That's not good enough, Lex.
Of course not.
Today, let's not deflect. We all have to take our responsibility.
Correct.
Yeah. Because remember, you've been on shows as well.
Correct. I said we'd win 2-0.
Yeah, there you go. So let's keep it balanced, bro. You don't need to cook me. Let me go outside and get cooked by other people, bro. Anyway, listen.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Anyway, this team, we failed today. This is a ginormous fail, bro. This is an L for Ten Hag. This is an L for Man United. This is an L for all of us, bro. We couldn't lose this game. I told you on the show, because I can't not keep the same energy. Man United losing this game is a big disgrace. It's not good enough. Ten Hag can't do that. You know, as simple as that. That doesn't say we've got to manage it out. Not that at all. I'm just saying that Ten Hag in this game, we really played basketball. You know, all the things that everyone was saying about us from the last game, all those words count for this week. That should have been what they said. What we've done today is, you know, the analysis of before. That's the analysis for now. And it's just like Ten Hag, he has to look at himself today. Ten Hag has to look at himself today.
Let's break it down as to how it started going wrong then, yeah? Let's do the timeline. So the first half an hour, we're very pleased with what we're seeing, yeah? They're playing how they're supposed to be playing. It's fine. The problem is that Maguire makes two individual errors and then
changes the mount thing. Oh yeah.
No. The first, he's saying Maguire makes the individual errors, which makes us go 1-0 down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then from then we lose our way. Right. We come out in the second half, and let's call a spade a spade. He takes off Mason Mount, and there was a visible difference in what the team setup was. That coupled with Brighton improving, which they did, but the glue was not there when Mason Mount come off the field. I don't care if people want to say, what does he do? He shouldn't be number 7, 60
connecting the dots.
F all of that. In that 45 minutes, he was connecting the dots. In fact, the team was playing not too bad, but we came away from them principles. Now, what's interesting is we don't know if Mason Mount was injured because I didn't see him reappear. We don't know. As I'm dissecting this and giving my opinion, I don't know if he was injured. If he was injured, I'll take it back. But if he wasn't injured and that was tactical, that plan didn't work.
Their manager's 31, bro.
That's an Eric Ten Hag situation. Then we're lucky not to go 3-1 down because of the ball off the line from Dalot and then they hit the crossbar from Welbeck. But then, again, we find ourselves back at level terms. And we done well. Then we find ourselves leading. But it was unlucky, obviously, with the offside. But at that point, when I said, you see when it was basketball, and you was like, nah, go for it. Just give as good as you get. And I said, no. That's why I was like, this
we had
is
no
not
more control now.
But this is what I'm saying. We come away from that.
But the manager made a big mistake, though. The taking off Bruno and bringing on Scott. When we actually look,
but that was still late in the game, though. That was late.
No, because I'm saying that
we didn't have control before
we didn't have control. But I'm saying, what are you gonna get in that Scott thing? What are you gonna get? Now we said we're gonna
get a goal.
No, because now we're gonna go. As you said, the point that you were making, right? You want to beat the press. You want to do something. You want to do something that gets. They're playing a high line, and you want to be smarter than that.
But he's not going to bring on Bruno for Eriksen, is he?
No, but I'm saying that maybe the Scott move wasn't the right move to do.
Maybe that was another one as well. Yeah,
that could have been a mistake. Because guess what happened, bro? Yeah. As soon as we did lose Mason Mount, we had Casemiro doing the double. We said double getting to ground, bro. We had to
I was 10, but I said
it started to get crazy. Like basically. where like there's a formation that we play with the Bruno and the false nine that we have more control, but we don't have the attacking. We lose something. Now what we need is it's the midfield again. We still have a midfield. The midfield issue now is rearing its dirty head because guess what? Today we asked for more control and we couldn't control it.
Well, how about this? Mason Mount is the key player in the team. How about that? And that is I think that's what it looks like to me. The way that he does the press from the front line, the way that he enforces the turnovers. Structurally, when you're playing the 4-2-2, it's Mason Mount. It's not Bruno. Bruno's given that responsibility to play in the forward line and just play however you want to play. Yes, you give us energy. Yes, you're a top player. Yes, you're a quality player, Fernandes. But in terms of keeping that structure in the forward line, it's actually Mason Mount. And then the way that he connects himself to the midfield too, it's Mason Mount.
But what do we...
That's what it looks like.
So now we got an issue.
Fulham and Brighton, that's what it looked like.
But so now we got an issue, right? Because if Mason Mount is in that position, we can't. When the strikers are Xerxes back in it, Xerxes in the team now.
Bruno has to go out wide. Bruno has to go out wide, or like I was trying to say before, in the middle of the game, Casemiro out because Casemiro is a 60 or 50 minute. Now I'm going to say now 50 minute player. I said 60 minute before. It's a 50 minute player that you're looking at there. You put Bruno in the 8 next to Kobe because he's going to give you the legs and he can free players out wide like Anana was doing. And then you put, you need a focal point 9. You need a focal point 9.
So wait, what you're telling me is you really need, we need the 6 now that can manage it, when it goes crazy, right? Because basically we have a mid today, we just lost the midfield again. We took off Mount, and the press.
It was a domino. Basically, it was a domino effect, where because look, let's not act like when we saw, Ten Hag take off Rashford. We went, oh, wow, that's a big... well, fair enough. He's not been good. We applauded that decision. That was the right decision. When he took off Bruno, when we saw Scott come on, we didn't really say, why on earth is he doing that? We said, that's a big one to take off Bruno. He hasn't been the best, but okay, fair enough. He sees something. And like you said, he said, wait to the end. The truth of the matter is that there was a few dominoes that kept falling that weren't going in our favour, and we went and more importantly, this is what I mean about the style of play of why I do bring it up. I know the most important thing is winning because we could have gone and won that 2-1 and then we wouldn't
should have, I think.
But actually, when the problem is when you don't stick to a style of play or stick to the principles, is we get that and then it's chaotic. And I just think that we went away so quickly from what was working.
We went and
style it, and there's a reason why Ten Hag picked that team unchanged because the team was functioning in the right way. And then we saw up until we made that stupid mistake from Maguire that again it was better. And if it's either we want to be that type of team or we want to be the NBA playoffs team, you can't be both. That's why I do think stylistically we have to pick a lane and stay in it.
Well, the components are Casemiro dies, so you lose your midfield and you're flying everywhere after 50 minutes. Which is what and then Mason Mount brings you that connection between your midfield line and your forward line. Bruno, scary. I love Fernandes.
So you're saying he's the one that's maybe...
You need, because you do need Xerxes because he's connecting the dots and he's a bit of a presence up front. But Bruno just was so far away sometimes. You'll be so far away from everyone.
But you have to
and then, like you said, there was a moment where Ahmad, we needed more control and Ahmad needed to put his foot on the ball. Everyone just started getting a bit panicky in the second half.
Freeze the game. Yeah. That's it. You can't underestimate how important that is. When it's chaotic, you need someone who's going to go, hold on a minute. These men are playing basically like Spurs. Have you seen their line? How many times have we been offside? That suggests that it's very, very close every time we're going too early. Just pause the game, have a little look around, get a little bit of control, because this is basically 50-50. We could have won that on the counter, but even in the moment where they got their goal, it wasn't from counter. You know what? They got the ball down and said, right, there's 7 minutes to play. Yeah. Let's keep recycling. They weren't going hell for leather. As soon as we got it, we threw it to Kobe. Then Kobe lost possession. Then another time, Onana picked out Scott McTominay's got form around him, baggy tuck. Instead of just roll the ball out, go back to your principles, you get 7 minutes, and build up. That's what they did. That's literally the chess move that they just done. But we got involved in this tit for tat of this 50-50 thing. And it was poor, and that's why we've lost our way.
That's the first mistake. Just many United mistakes.
And then it just felt like a stack of dominoes.
My phone is dinging off, bro. I could just...
You've got to go and attack that ball.
You've got to attack it.
You've got to go and attack it.
He doesn't attack it. And
then
he leaves him in there as well. He leaves him.
Yeah. He checks his shoulder just at the moment when the ball comes in. So it's
Do you know what? It was just. Do you know what's the nasty part about it? It was literally just the openness of it all, though. Like when we just got open, we got really ridiculously open.
Exactly
in that game.
But and then, like you said, that's just back is the same again. Joel Glazer says no footballer gives me as little hope as Anthony. We need another right winger. Vincent Caster says Ten Hag is our future, but he got it wrong today. Starting Maguire was a mistake, and taking our captain off for McTominay is crazy. Saar says scarred. Justice for Brush. Sorry. And Love Rain says, why did Bruno have to pay the price? And RK says Ten Hag is definitely winning the sack race. Let's go. There is a reason no one has us in the top 4. Hashtag Ten Hag out. Algie says it's the hope that kills you. I'm disgusted. Love Rain says, how do you take off Bruno? How? Love Rain just can't understand what we were thinking doing that, what Ten Hag was thinking doing that. Arma says Ten Hag Defence League is officially dead. No more excuses. Eminem says there's a catalogue of runs Rashford and Ahmad were making which were ignored. We don't involve them in the right moments. Liverpool City don't ignore it. Larry says we need a controller in midfield. That is why I'm shocked we are going for another destroyer in Ugarte. I have been arguing with KG on his channel about this all summer. We need someone who's going to dictate tempo and keep calm and not just be a better version of what Casemiro does, he's basically saying. Well, when you say it like that, it's hard to disagree. Lanny says, no surprise Terrell is here. Deluded positivity. Marcel Terrell.
Let's call it Marcel.
Terrell Malacia.
Right. Deluded positivity you lot have had after an average 1-0 win against the poor Fulham. And
no, it was quite an even game. This game, this could be a whole different universe right now.
No,
what are we talking about?
No, we just had to call it what it was.
No,
Man United started well,
yes,
and then
dominated the first half.
Second half, we faded, and then they got moved to.
Yeah.
Well, C1 Chaos says United and Ten Hag just like 90s Chelsea, a cup team. Miles Williams says I don't understand. We have 2 new signings on the bench. Bruno, Rashford, Mount, not good enough. Tiemann says both goals were beyond simple for Brighton. Anyone could have scored that. Yeah, the manner of the goals was shocking. Awful goals. Kyle Flex, Eric Ten Hag assumes our players are smart. Man United Enjoyer says, are we speaking on Rashford anytime soon or nah? And Dominic says, OKG, please continue your senseless backing of Eric. Flex, you were right. You just bucked to pressure from KG. Eric's style from pre-season makes no sense to what happened in the latter part of the game.
No,
says Dominic.
I'm getting really confused with what everyone's saying here. We had a very good structure in the way that we played. Against Fulham, created chances. Against Brighton today, created chances. But Ten Hag made a bad decision. Hold on a second, kid. Yeah. He made a very bad decision and took off the guy that looks like he's the glue to that kind of style of football that we want to see consistently in performance. That's what happened. Mason Mount came off and it fell apart. And then he shouldn't have kept Cass on. For me, I would have put Bruno maybe in Cass's position and taken Cass off, just to keep Mason Mount on. But maybe there's an injury, like we were saying. So who knows?
All right, listen, man, people, you know what to do. It's the call in. You call in the show with Owen. Make sure. Members call in.
Members only.
Yeah, members only call in. But you can watch. Anyone can watch. But members will get to call in. A lot of content coming from us. You're gonna see our reactions to this as well. And yeah, man, listen, we move. Man United 2-1 disgrace. We're out of here.